And we're probably missing a whole lot on the level 1 podcast, or whatever the fuck we're calling it. Sewercast. Yeah, the Sewercast. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm not dead. Hello. Welcome. I was playing video games. I was having fun, and then I was like, you know what? It's been a minute since I listened to DSP because I was out sick for like a week. So let's listen to this fucking idiot. Let's see. There we go. We're all synced up. We're all good. The hands are moving. Perfect. All right, let's see what the old boy is doing today. It's probably gonna have fun. Totally pause him.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Oh my god. Okay, that's probably
having fun down here on Level 1.
Hey, said the thing.
Phil, and I welcome you here to the show. Today is Sunday, the 13th of November 2022. How is everyone today? Is the camera looking choppy?
Chappy? It's a chappy. Yeah.
Does the camera look a little choppy to anyone? Looks a little choppy.
Every day this camera gives us so many problems.
It doesn't look completely
I don't
choppy.
understand why. No, I do understand why. It kills me.
I don't have that weird effect on that screen.
It kills me every time.
I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the show. How's
anyway,
doing? I
anyway.
to turn on the ghost. Hold on a second here.
Let me turn on the ghost, guys. I know I forgot to turn on the ghost. Let me go ahead and turn on the ghost.
Have a good weekend.
Oh my
and I hope
God.
you're ready for a fun weekend of streaming here with me.
Weekend? We're almost done with the weekend.
Well, I should say the latter part of the weekend, right? There's still 3 streaming days, including today, my streaming week. Usually I would do a 6-day streaming week. It's only a 5-day streaming week this week. I have an appointment, appointments on Wednesday. So
hopefully you guys are ready.
Had to have my day off a little bit early.
Nothing.
Which actually is fine because it aligns.
Literally nothing to happen.
Next week is
I know I'm
Thanksgiving
excited.
here in the United States. So my day off actually had to be a day earlier next week regardless. So
talking about things that we can't even talk about right now.
It'll be fine. It's getting overcomplicated.
Worthless things we're talking about right now.
It's very simple. Okay. So anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the show. Today, essentially, what we're going to do is get a little bit of catch up, a little bit of odds and ends discussion about various things going on here on the channel.
What are we going to talk about? The schedule? Oh my god. It's going to be schedule talk!
A little bit about Twitter and
are we killing Pokemon?
Now that I know that I can do it, how I'm going to utilize this channel a little bit more in the future moving forward, as opposed to it only being a place for YouTube videos. It can now actually be a place for me to actually have social interaction with the internet. With all
killing off Twitter, guys.
On Twitter. It's
Twitter's dead. YouTube's the future.
Plan. And now I'm finding out that basically YouTube is kind of like a social network again, which is weird.
We're turning into the thing that we said it wasn't.
It literally was. YouTube, when I joined this site,
it used to be like Facebook.
It was set up
millions
like a
of years
social
ago.
Network. Your main channel page
like
kind of looked like a MySpace page.
Oh, shit.
If that makes sense. I don't know how many of you
have
used MySpace before.
Tell it again, Grandpa.
And then they basically changed it to not be anything like that. It's like originally they wanted YouTube to be a social hub where people who wanted to follow you and find out what you were up to and in your life and everything would go to your YouTube channel, and you'd have things posted up like your schedule, a bunch of photos and things that you've been up to, an ongoing chat log with people who are following you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then YouTube one day said, oh, we want to be a textbook where the entire page looks like a white sheet
textbook
that you're reading in like a college fucking giant book, you know. And
what are we talking
want to
about?
Stifle all originality and have it no social networking whatsoever on our site. We just want it to be a place you dump videos and streams.
I just want this to be over with. It hasn't even started, and I want it over.
Changing what the site was supposed to be. Originally, it was supposed to be YouTube, the place where you can have your own TV channel or tube. Get like a tube TV.
You can tube by yourself.
TV channel, YouTube. Even though you don't have production budget or anything, you don't necessarily have a bunch of skill, but maybe you have some talent or expertise that you want to share with the internet. It's a way to broadcast yourself.
Man, I want to speed up this segment. Yeah,
right?
I want to
That was
speed the fuck up.
And then somewhere
This
along
is
the
a
line,
horrible
YouTube decided
segment right now.
we want to be like an actual television station, and we actually want to have a YouTube television station service, and we want to base YouTube channels based off of the same metrics and criteria that
We're
a TV
telling
station would
such
judge. It makes absolutely
nonsense
no
right
sense.
now.
Whoever was in charge was a fucking idiot who made those decisions, and it basically changed the site irrevocably for the worse.
I want to talk
YouTube
about
used to be much
something
better,
else.
okay?
Can we talk
But
about
anyway,
video games?
what
How
happened
about
was
video
when I
games?
was a full-time streamer on Twitch, YouTube made a lot of different improvements and things I wasn't aware of. And one of the things they did was this community tab basically brought back the whole social media aspect to YouTube. As long as you're subscribed to someone's YouTube channel, you can now be in the know about everything that person's up to. Like, I can use my community tab here on DSP Gaming as a place where I post up pictures and polls. I talk with you guys, have an open dialogue about various topics. I can update you about things that are going on. Like, let's say one day I'm going to be late to stream. I can post up here, hey, just so you guys know, I'll be a little bit late for the stream, but I'm running, this is what's happening, and I'll be there shortly or whatever. Like, basically, that's pretty cool that you can do that. Because it used to just be like, well, the only way to really directly communicate with the viewers was to post a video. Well, I can't just post a video at all times.
Yeah, he just needs to hate complain at
it's nice
this
to be able to do a
point.
quick post and then go do what I'm doing and then be able to come to stream as soon as I can. That's what I would do, but I would do it on Twitter. Now that Twitter's falling apart, you need an alternative, right? So, I did announce this last night in a YouTube short. I'll officially talk about it here on the podcast today. I am going to start using the community tab here on DSP Gaming as a way to have a direct line of contact with all of you. I'm not saying that I'm abandoning Twitter. I'm not. But with all the negative stuff that we see going on Twitter right now, and the fact that there's a lot of people who are of the impression they should leave Twitter and stop using it, I'm not one of them.
Leave Twitter?
I definitely see value in it.
How's my Sunday? My Sunday's pretty good.
I see the writing on the wall.
I'm
as
kind
well.
of chilling and having
I
fun.
see now that this business has been bought out, and I see changes in effect.
He's so fucking. This is so ridiculous right now. Because all of this is due to the fact that Elon Musk basically posted up, hey, you know what? We may end up going bankrupt, which he doesn't understand what bankrupt. No, he does. His idea of bankruptcy, which is hilarious because this dude actually went through bankruptcy. He went through bankruptcy and he still exists. And he doesn't understand that Twitter itself could go through bankruptcy and still exist. And that may just be a thing that they're using as a threat to kind of keep people online, but he can't actually, Grug can't figure this shit out. He just heard it from a thing, and then, like, big news sites are, like, reporting on this thing, so he has to, like, keep in line with, like, whatever the talking point is, which is basically, oh, Twitter's gonna die. It's like, really? You really think that they're just gonna let Twitter die? I mean, if it does, it's gonna be funny as hell. I don't really care. I have no skin in the game. But, I mean, DSP has a lot to lose. Not only does he lose his little check mark, he loses all those little followers and everything. And he knows that his YouTube doesn't have the same amount of reach that it used to. So he really shouldn't be pretending that this is going to be happening. And he shouldn't be trying to, like, pretend that this is 100% being willed into existence. So, I don't know. This is such a worthless segment in my eyes. He's getting a lot of this wrong. Because he's once again falling into the marketing scheme. He did the same exact shit when he was talking about how, oh, well, Twitter is going to get sued by California because of people being laid off and shit. And what happened there? It's exactly what I said. He got it wrong. People were actually given 90-day severance, and then he looked like he had egg in his face. But I mean, it's DSP. He's always got egg in his face. He's always got something in his face.
That don't make sense or I don't like. And I'm like, well, now might be the time to start preparing for the worst. Even if the worst doesn't happen, it's always good to be prepared
For the
right?
worst. It's like he's talking about doomsday right now. Anyway.
I think it makes a lot more sense. I think it makes a lot more sense.
What the
fuck
fuck was that?
I think it makes a lot more sense.
Why was he?
I think it makes a lot more sense.
I don't know.
To have where I'm followed the most be the main place where I communicate with my
he was
audience.
dabbing with
on
a
Twitter, I have like
napkin.
just under 27,000 followers. At one point,
What
I had
were
like
we eating in that
28,000, They
office?
did a cleanup, and I lost a couple thousand bot followers.
Oh no.
But here on YouTube, I have over 200,000 subs. Not to say they're all active. I mean, holy shit. There's probably like maybe 5,000 active subs on this channel. Let's be honest. Okay.
5,000.
But I have more
Jeez.
reach here, and this is my direct audience of people I need to communicate with on a daily basis. Then why wouldn't I do that, right? It makes more sense to communicate directly than indirectly with a third-party site.
That's a weird thing to admit.
Right?
But all right.
It's funny because when I first started here on YouTube, 14 years ago, within 1 year of me doing it,
Yeah, that's right. He
Phil,
wants so
you
bad
absolutely
to be
need to have
like.
social media. You need it. It's very.
I don't know
important.
why on
Anyone who's
earth
trying
he's
to do
like
anything
so
on the internet,
glad
I was very
about this,
resistant
man.
because I don't see the purpose behind it.
This is so
I don't see a
fucking
reason. If I want to say something,
ridiculous.
I'll just post a video here on my YouTube channel. But basically,
Yeah,
people give me a
I'll
lot of crap.
spam you
Over the years,
guys.
they broke me down. So in 2010, I opened a Twitter account at They Call Me DSP, but I also opened up a Facebook
We're
page.
getting a
That was
history
gonna be
lesson
the official
of
Facebook page
Twitter.
for the channel. It was very odd because
Why are
I
we
hadn't
getting
done
a
Facebook page,
fucking
and then I opened the
social
Facebook
media
page, but then other people
fucking
were already
history
running a
lesson?
DSP fan page.
This
And
is
I
so
asked them, I said, I understand you're running
worthless.
a fan page. Would it be cool if you, like,
Actually
merged?
fucking
Like,
worthless.
could you send your viewers over to my page so that now they'll convert over?
Raid
and you
my
know what they said?
page.
No. No, we want
Can
to
you
keep running
raid
our
my
page. I was
page?
like,
No.
but You understand it's counterproductive. I have an official page now because you guys asked me to make it. So it'd be great to have the people with the thousands of people who are already on your page to come to mine for a direct line of contact with me. That's the whole point, right? I mean, your fans, doesn't that make sense? To which they said, no, we want to keep running our page. And I was like, so basically, I operated a Facebook page for several years. And then I got rid of it. I got rid of it for two reasons. Number one, it literally had no purpose whatsoever. Like, it did nothing. All I did is I mirrored what was on my Twitter, on my Facebook page. It didn't add anything. All I saw on there was constant, like, stupidity and drama and dunce level stuff. I was like, what is the purpose of this site? I just don't get it.
Why would we bragging about
over
this?
The years, Facebook degraded into a sewer of toxicity and scams and all kinds of messed up things. People on there kept getting hit with all kinds of terrible, you know, advertisements and tricks. Oh, click here, trick you into fucking spending money and shit. And it got so bad at one point that I announced to everyone I'm just not using Facebook anymore.
Okay, thank you for telling us that, Grandpa.
Even though I wasn't using it, my fucking Facebook account kept getting frozen. I was like, I'm not using it.
No way.
You know, just sits there dormant. And people, I guess, somehow were finding a way to either try to log into it or they were logging into it, and it would freeze the account. So eventually I said, fuck all this. I closed it all. I just closed all my Facebook shit. I said, fuck that. And who needs that pain, right? It literally doesn't serve any purpose.
Okay. Thank you for wasting our time. What is the next segment, please?
You know.
Thank you in advance.
Anyway, so all that being said, I kept my Twitter account over the years.
I love that
And
podcast.
the funny part is that the Twitter account ended up getting verified and stuff. Like, I never expected that, but it got verified. You know,
okay.
Impersonated so many times by so many idiots that Twitter felt that it made sense to have a verified account so people would know the real me because I was a public figure.
Okay, and
so honestly, that's kind of why I kept it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the Twitter account is super crucial, but it is or was the direct way that I would communicate with you guys every day if I had something important to say. It's also where I was posting.
He had a whole fucking YouTube segment about how he was so super pleased about getting fucking verified on Twitter. He made like a big deal about getting a goddamn check mark. And I was like, oh, it's okay, man. I can fucking lose it, man. It doesn't even matter, man. It's like not even a big deal. It's like, bruh, how many times did we try to propel ourselves in a fucking superstardom with drama over the fucking days off that we would have? Because we would make some stupid subtle post at fucking, yeah, it's subtle, fucking subtle. Subtle as like dropping a hammer in a fucking china shop at 2 a.m. while we were fucking smashed off our ass and like saying some kind of weird, stupid thing. Just some like absolute inane take, some brain dead take over like, I don't know, just fucking crime or something. He would make a stupid tweet and then all in the name of just hopefully people will see it and they'll see me and they'll like make a big controversy over it. And they'll go over the pre-stream and they'll like convert over to being members. And it never works out, but you know, we keep trying anyway.
You know, my schedule every day. But now that I'm back on YouTube full-time, full capacity, and all of my content is on the YouTube
channel. This is such a stupid history.
Would I need
half of his
Twitter account to be the main focus of my
dude? Half of his pre-streams are literal Twitter nonsense news. Without Twitter, he's gonna literally suffer. He needs Twitter. He can't pretend he doesn't need Twitter. Twitter is like half of his pre-stream.
It doesn't really make much sense, does it?
Oh
when
my
I can post everything
God.
up here and send that out and broadcast that out to those who have subscribed.
Without Twitter, he's going to be suffering. He's going to be like those other news agencies. They're going to be suffering. They don't have anything.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror it here on DSP Gaming. So if I have something to say,
oh my God.
whether it's simply a comment,
audio schedules are coming back, boys.
I want to share with the internet.
Audio schedules are coming back.
You know, whatever it is, I'm going to post it up here on DSP Gaming. I think it makes more sense. And by the way, I get more engagement here on DSP Gaming than I do on Twitter. You know, like on Twitter, I'll post up something.
He used to brag on how much fucking engagement he used to get.
Here on DSP Gaming, I'll usually get around 1,000.
I got more engagement over in Twitter, dude.
More depending on the subject matter.
They don't even fucking care of it.
500-600. Like most people just don't care.
I get like millions of follows. I get millions of like fucking views on my posts.
You post up in reaction to something. If someone
I don't get any fucking. Nobody pays attention to my shit.
Harassed, right? On your own shit. You do that on YouTube. There's no one can do that. Like it's not even allowed on YouTube. You can't do that shit. Okay. So, good. Let's keep it all on here. Let's keep it in a place where people are not going to be.
Twitter's not gone. He's giving an advanced eulogy over
fucking Twitter. I just want to get out of the way
Twitter.
because I talked about it in a short last night. I talked about it on Twitter last night and also even in the Daily Wrap yesterday. I wanted to get that kind of, you know, explained so everyone knows.
All of this is just an advanced
what are we doing today on
eulogy.
Sunday, the 13th of November? We're doing more God of War Ragnarok, which I'm very excited for. God of War Ragnarok, in the 8 hours I played it right now, has been great. I really don't have many complaints. I think the one issue I've had so far is that sometimes I'm accidentally.
I don't even know how far he is in the game, but I guarantee you it's just nowhere.
Instead of the person I'm trying to focus on.
He's nowhere close to being
but I'm hoping that doesn't consistently
where he
happen.
needs to be.
You know, I'll either get used to it or I won't accidentally be doing it, which is what happened last time. Refreshing. So outside of that, everything's outstanding about the game. Now, here we are. The game came out on Wednesday of this week, right? This past week. It's now Sunday, so that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days in. First of all, how many of you out there are playing God of War Ragnarok? Raise your right hand right now.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand, guys. Raise your hand. I can't see your hand. I can't see your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I can't see your hand.
Now, the $1 million question. How many of you out there are way ahead of me in the game? Well, I'll put my hand down, but probably the vast majority of you are going to put your hand up now.
You're fucking raising your hands like children right now.
I played it on Wednesday. I played it on Friday. I'm 8 hours in. The vast majority of you who are playing this game have played way more than 8 hours in half of a week, which I knew it was going to happen, okay? So, to those of you who are here to chill with me in God of War Ragnarok today, welcome. Thanks for chilling here.
How many people actually care about this right now?
Which I knew was going to happen for the vast majority of you. Most of you who love this game are going to be playing
262. We aren't even close to like normal numbers.
Those first day or two. Oh my god, I'm going to be so spoiled. I knew it would happen because, again, I'm alternating. I'm a variety creator. I'm not just playing the same game all day, every day like a lot of people are. It was funny. I saw someone post up this morning on Twitter. So, I've been playing God of War Ragnarok hardcore for 3 straight days. I barely took any breaks, and I've been playing it nonstop because I wanted to get through it, and I've just beat it, and man, it's like my game of the year, and blah, blah, blah. I'm looking, I'm like, man, is that the wrong mentality for a game like this? You know what I mean? Like, God of War Ragnarok, by all reports, I don't know, I'm only 8 hours in, has an incredible amount of content. It's got so much meaningful side content, right? It's got missions that are on the level, if not above the missions of Witcher 3.
He's literally scared because apparently this game is like clocked in at about 80 hours worth of actual fucking content if you were to do all the side shit. And that kind of scares him a bit because this game is going to linger far longer than he was expecting. And what's going to end up happening, which he's already announced on one of his pre-streams, because somebody filled me in on this. Apparently, Pokemon is in jeopardy of starting late or may not even start this month at all. But that shouldn't even be the case. Sonic got, like, knocked out. It's gone now. But he's just gonna keep going on and on about how, like, I don't know, this is so great, this is so impressive, it's got all this content. Well, great, I guess a lot of people are gonna find a lot of value in the game. But how many people want to be sitting here watching DSP 2 months after the fact, watching him play like God of War? Like, honestly. It's not like Elden Ring, where you kind of expect him to get up to a different point. It's like a story, and after you're done with that story, you kind of want to just be done with it. Bill's just gonna be so late to the game because he takes so long to like actually play the game. He doesn't want to.
Over the years, as I became more of a streamer than anything else, people kind of explained to me why that was a really bad mindset, right? Like, listen, you've been playing games. In some cases, these games could be considered masterpieces, works of art. But the way you play them, because you're so rushing through them, you miss so much content. You miss so much of the very interesting plot lines, the meaningful side content. You didn't get half the, the collectibles or the armor or the lore, anything. In the game, you know what I mean? And people understand these.
No, Sonic just got finished up
because they don't rush through them like you. Like, why are you doing that?
Apparently, with Sonic, he hit the end of the game. Like, I don't know if he actually finished it, but he's basically going to be able to like turbo through the end of the game.
No,
like, there's really not a whole lot of like actual Sonic gameplay to be played. So he's going to finish this up really, really, really quick. It's like a 16-hour game. And he's already 6 hours in. It'll get finished. 100% it'll get finished.
And so over the years of getting your feedback,
and it'll be like really, really quick.
Like
he can't stretch
as a
it out.
variety streamer, what I need to do is balance all my games that I'm playing, so I'm not just constantly playing the same kind of game over and over. But when I take a game like this, right? When I take a game where I know it's likely going to be a game that's going to be one of my candidates for Game of the Year. All right, it's a sequel to the game that was my Game of the Year 4 years ago. And I know there's going to be an incredible amount of detail, polish, fun content in the game. I am not trying to rush it in any way. Now, not to say that I don't want to play it. Full transparency, I'm craving God of War. Craving it. Yesterday I didn't play it. Yesterday we did Sonic Frontiers.
It's got the pregnancy craving.
That was all well and good. I had fun on those streams and we made good progress and everyone had a good time. But I was craving God of War the whole time. Like, this is the game that I want to play the most right now. I wish I could play it literally every stream. But that's not going to make sense. You know what I'm saying? It just won't. It wouldn't make sense if I just sat here playing God of War constantly without breaks, without alternating. It wouldn't make sense at all. There's going to be people who are upset, who want to see the other playthroughs, people who like the variety of my channel, and like, why are you just playing the same game all day, every day? It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I feel like at a certain point he'll end up turboing through God of War.
So,
it'll be whatever.
All that being said, I'm very excited to be getting back to God of War today. I'm only 8 hours in. I'm actually being told I'm kind of at the edge of a big story development. I have no clue what the story development is, but apparently I'm on the edge of a good one. So I'm excited for today. We'll see how far we get in the 3 hours we play. For those of you who are here live for it, thank you for being here to chill with me and continuously support this ongoing playthrough. I really appreciate that. For those of you who are watching it on demand after the fact, please remember, engagement is key. with a playthrough like this, leaving likes on the videos if you like them. I'm not asking for putting likes on videos you don't like, but if you enjoy the video and you leave a like, and if you leave a comment on the video, that's appropriate.
You had to think about it.
What we're doing here.
Like, what was that last thing that I don't care about?
You know.
Yeah, comment.
Basically, that would be awesome.
Hold up, was that a sped up snort? Oh, wait, what was that in normal speed? That's 1.5 speed snort. What the fuck?
Comment on the video. That's appropriate, of course.
What
it's appropriate to what
the
we're
fuck
doing
was
here.
that?
You know.
Why was it so robust? Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention.
What we're doing here.
It like vibrates the camera. Oh, why was it so fucking dry? Holy shit. Oh, man. It's like half, no, he covers his mouth. And I thought he was gonna cough or something. It's just like, he's doing so he can power up. It's like, It's like trying to do a power snort.
Man. Basically, that would be awesome. It would help for engagement purposes. It would make people see that I'm playing the game, and hopefully it would toss my channel into the algorithm, so that people will see the playthrough. And
I want to.
That's the problem right now. Is I'm just lost in the algorithm. You know, the channel used to be actually very, very highly recommended. Is
lost in the algorithm.
Right, to anyone who
I agree, Phil.
I'm not even in the discussion. Okay.
I've been lost in the algorithm for years.
I'm just gonna start timing people out. This is ridiculous. I see idiots fucking arguing in the chat. I'm having enough.
And we're banning people in chat.
All right,
people are having irrelevant talks, irrelevant discussions. Get them out of here.
Not to listen to this idiot ever again. Fucking morons in here trying to start problems. Okay, so.
Okay, anyway.
All that being said,
glad I
I'm
did
excited
that.
for God of War today. Thanks for chilling. Let's have a great session of God of War today, and let's see where the game takes us. Okay, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Now, just to forewarn everyone,
what?
Basically, this looks like
Disney.
The final stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while.
Oh my God! Thank God.
To not be doing anything like this right now. I'm in the midst of so many new releases, and we've got another major new release on Friday. And we got
finally
another one
get rid
I
of it.
told you guys I'm kind of delaying playing in Pokemon. It doesn't make sense to be starting it right now. And we got another new release the week after. It's like, geez, and with all this stuff coming out, every stream should be me covering a new game, right? So I understand.
No, please, it needs to get axed. Don't you dare! Don't you dare feign! Don't you dare feign that, please! Get rid of it. We don't want Disney. Me and my homies hate Disney.
Gotham Knights, but then we got another one on Friday, and then after that we got another one on Tuesday, and then after that we got the holidays, right? Holiday specials coming up, and then we got even more games. And it's like, if I don't focus solely on the new stuff, and I'm still taking streams away to do chill content, I'm never going to get through anything. All right?
Yeah.
So basically tonight will be kind of a
farewell
send-off stream for Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it's not the end. Trust me, I'm coming back to the game. Like, I like the game a lot. I like having it in the rotation for chill
Don't
streams.
say hiatus.
I don't want to just say goodbye to it because I really enjoy it. But right now, I can't commit to playing it. I have to focus on the new stuff. I will never make progress in said new stuff. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
So does that make sense? So tonight, 6:45
I don't think Pokemon's gonna rise. I don't think we're gonna get Pokemon.
Fun conversation.
We've gotten so many Tricolor Wars. It's pretty good.
I would ask if you could come by tonight and chill with me for one like kind of final time. That would be great. All right, and then hopefully, excuse me. Hopefully, we'll be able to bring it back to the rotation within the next few weeks, but we'll see what happens with all the new releases. As the worst case, it will come back probably sometime in December when things calm down as a regular game again. All right? Cool. Then tomorrow, Monday, we're going to swing back to the opposite side.
Holy!
It's going to be more Sonic Frontiers on the first stream.
Just slap the shit out of his mic.
My opinion has changed a little bit. I still really like the game. All right? But definitely the game's lack of polish is starting to show. There was actually several bugs that happened yesterday during the stream that was a little annoying. And on top of that, a little bit of the wonkiness of the control.
Just go ahead and punch the mic here. Just,
full
on, just hammer arm it.
Is starting to take its toll a bit. And what I mean by that is by the end of yesterday's stream, I just wanted to keep going with the story, and the game could tell me, no, you must grind for more collectibles in order to unlock the next story segment. I was like, but that's pretty much the majority of the game is grinding for this medals or hearts or whatever it is on the stage you're on. Like, how do I not have enough? Like, I probably gathered 100. I looked at like 175 of the fucking things. Oh, you need more. Did you ever think that maybe if you have 175 of something, it should be enough to make progress in a video game? I'm just saying. Like, it's not like this is like a single gold piece. Like every one of these you need to complete like a challenge or whatever.
Let me get the
like,
stupid ultra signal.
For progress, and if your game thinks that you need more than 175 of something to make story progress, perhaps your game's a little bit badly paced. But anyway, we still made good progress in the game, and it looks like when I play it again tomorrow, we'll finish the second world and head on into the third. But basically, I definitely am starting to see the game kind of not be as good as I felt it was the first stream. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying that it seems like
anyway.
I said that first stream. I said,
I don't know
how long the formula will hold up. the formula may hold up or it might not. It might not hold up at all, right? So we got to see what happens as I continue to play with this playthrough. Will it stay on the high level it's been at, or is it going to kind of get more tedious as we get further in? I guess we'll find out tomorrow, okay? Then tomorrow night will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, and we have unlocked the Kastov 74U weapon, which is what I basically have spent 4 freaking hours in the game trying to unlock. We finally unlocked it, but I haven't used it yet. So tomorrow night on the late stream, the focus, all right, will be me trying to see if the gun's any good, unlocking the various different attachments for the gun, and going from there. All right, hopefully it'll be good, and we'll have a good time with this new weapon that I spent so much time on.
Hey, I doubt it.
Okay, so we'll see. Then on Tuesday, which is my final consecutive streaming day this week, it'll be more God of War Ragnarok, and Tuesday night will be Gotham Knights. If you watched last night's stream, you would know that we actually made great progress in the story. We beat all Chapter 6, and we're a good chunk into Chapter 7.
We really are avoiding fucking God of War.
On Tuesday night is we're going to try to do the Clayface conclusion for his side mission. I think all we have is a dungeon and then a boss fight to do for him, and then that's done. And then we have the end of the game. So that's what we're going to work on. I'm thinking 1 to 2 more streams of Gotham Knights probably done. I don't think we'll beat it Tuesday night. I'm thinking maybe it's going to need one more like late stream, and then we can wrap up that playthrough finally, and then we can move on to exclusively new games rather than have a lingering one from 3 weeks ago. Okay. So, excuse me.
He's craving Kratos. Yeah, he is.
This week. Now, just to give you some perspective.
Man, I really want some Kratos in my mouth right about now. I'm just craving Kratos.
Thursday night. Friday, all day long, we're going to be playing the Dark
heaping
Pictures
helping
Anthology
full of Kratos. That would be great.
Of the Dark Pictures Anthology series of games. I've played one every year for the past 3 years, and you guys absolutely love these games. It's a shame that this one didn't come out in time for Halloween, because typically they do. The first one came out in the summer. The last 2 years, they came out right around Halloween, and it was perfect content for that time. Sadly, this year, it was delayed by like 2 weeks, or it didn't come out in time, so it is a little late for the horror season. But the game looks like it's going to be very creepy. It looks very Saw-esque, if you've ever seen the Saw movies. That's kind of what it looks like. I really like playing these games, and you guys seem to really like when I do my first run of each of these supernatural-style games, or not supernatural, horror-themed games, I should say. So, I think it's
we lost.
Exciting, and I'm going to try to play all day long. If I play 5+ hours, I'll probably be pretty darn far into it, which means if I don't beat it on that Friday, I can just play it the next day as the late stream and probably beat it. Usually these games are around at long as 7 hours long, okay? So, that's the plan, is to try to wrap it up within like a day, and if I do, great, then we could go right back to the rotation of God of War. Insanely.
I feel like there's just so much nothing.
Thursday, more God of War. Dark Picture every year, because if the late Saw really like so far into it, okay, of God being outcome Tuesday out on this game, but again, you know, if I'm gonna put on God, that might, you know,
Hey.
Ooh, I leveled up on PlayStation Stars. I did, huh?
I'm just trying to get past all the fucking schedule, and now we're talking about
2.
Leveling up.
The other day.
Level 2.
You don't know PlayStation Stars is.
What are we doing?
PlayStation Stars is the loyalty program that Sony has. They're trying to compete directly with Microsoft and Game Pass, and Game Pass has its own
Phil leveled up to level 2 on
as you
something.
Play games on Game Pass, you earn
what does it mean?
Game Pass credits or whatever.
Give us a history lesson on
those
fucking
for,
PlayStation
actual
Stars,
credit
please.
To buy games, or you can get other things with it. Well, PlayStation just launched their.
I'm pretty fucking retarded. I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me. Give me a history lesson, please.
So I'm now star level 2. What does
punch
that mean?
the mic again.
Nothing. I looked into it. Nothing. You get nothing for it. It's just an arbitrary thing to claim that you made progress. It doesn't add anything at all. You know, maybe eventually I'll buy enough games on my PlayStation to earn something, but you know.
Hey, I doubt it.
If you guys didn't know, Sony is so lagging behind Microsoft. This console gen is pretty funny. They launched their PlayStation Premium subscription service over the summer. They lost 2 million subscribers.
Oh no!
They launched a supposedly better service, and they lost.
Oh, what does it mean for you, Phil? How much did you have invested in Sony?
We don't understand the change or why you're doing this. You haven't proven.
How much you lose in stocks?
And they just canceled their subscriptions.
What does it mean for us, Phil?
Genius, huh? And then they've got this loyalty plan. The loyalty plan is
loyalty plan.
Microsoft. It's just a joke.
Loyalty plan.
It's kind of like they're really playing catch up.
It's loyalty.
And you know, it's kind of sad.
You know,
because Sony last console gen, oh my God, they were on top of everything.
You know.
They were just surpassing Microsoft in every way. If anything, the only thing they've done is they surpassed Microsoft in console sales.
You know,
that's it. And everything else, when it comes to games, delivery of games, and everything.
Oh, I know now. Thank you.
And all these services, they're just not doing as well, in my opinion.
Oh man, great. What does it mean for me?
Anyway,
So anyway,
guys, that's the schedule.
Anyway.
All right.
Anyway, that was worthless. Thank you for listening to all that. I'm glad you paid attention to that. It'll be on a test.
I'll just direct.
I won't tell you when the test is, but it'll be happening
to
soon.
Channel members, remember, we are trying to hit a goal.
All right, goals in effect.
Basically, we need to hit this by around.
We need the money, or else we're gonna lose
marathon event. We have to have this goal hit by around Thanksgiving. That's kind of the time frame that we have. Okay,
Oh, he'll drop the actual
around
amount.
that time last
He
month,
definitely will.
when a giant
He won't
number of
not
members
have
went
this
into the
goal.
channel, that's what propelled us from like 500
That right
members
there,
all the way up to
that
1,000,
sucks.
Okay, and a lot of those, I mean, obviously most of those are going to be expiring.
Oh,
within
no.
about a week to a week and a half's time.
Nobody
All
cares
right?
to resub.
So,
Why?
it'd be great.
You
if
have
you're
such a great
interested in
channel.
becoming a member, or maybe if you wanted
It's
to help
pretty
out
cool.
the channel and help your fellow viewer, possibly gifting a membership to your fellow viewer is a great way to
The
not
Christmas
only
gift.
support the channel, but
Christmas
also
gift?
help out someone else who also likes the content. You know, being the gifting holiday spirit, right?
It's like a gifting.
I want
It's
to
like
do
a
the
Christmas
marathon
gift.
with you guys. I do it
Dude,
every
give
year.
Derek a
It's one of my
Christmas
favorite
gift.
things we do. A
He
marathon.
needs
of
that
games, me
gift
dressing up
itself.
in Christmas attire, me actually drinking for once on the stream.
I'll be drinking
right?
for
It's
once.
Fun stuff.
2 whole
But
Santa's butts.
we gotta hit it, and at this point,
Can't
we
wait.
haven't really
Shot
made
eggnog,
progress
2
on,
Santa's assholes.
you know, in about
Maybe a
2-3
dirty
weeks, we just
Rudolph.
had a decline.
Who knows?
And it's
Sky's the limit.
Is it sad? No, but it's a little disappointing because
Is it sad?
we would've
No.
hoped
No,
that playing
it's
all
not
the hot new
sad.
releases over the
Don't
last
be
few
sad,
weeks might have
guys.
brought people in. If you haven't noticed, it hasn't at all. Which
Oh,
is very
no.
sad. It just basically
Very
means that
sad.
DSP gaming doesn't get any attention in the YouTube landscape.
It's
Right? When
'cause
it comes to the algorithm
DSP
and
gaming
stuff,
is dead.
no one's finding DSP gaming as a channel
Because
to watch.
nobody
anymore for
cares
new
about
releases.
DSP gaming.
That sucks. All right. And in fact, someone had actually wrote me an email yesterday and basically said, you know, it's not that you're not successful because you are. You got a channel that
It's
has
not that
a
you're not
dedicated fan base
successful.
who support
No,
you,
Phil,
obviously.
you're not
But it
successful.
just
It's
sucks
not that you're not successful.
You're not the
all right?
old DSP.
You're just
that
not
people went to
successful.
watch all the new games anymore.
People
Now
just
you're
don't
a
care
DSP
about
that
you.
People who have an acquired taste for you will support, but you're not bringing in those kind of viewers anymore. And what this person actually suggested.
What is this
that
cope?
rather
Wait,
than
I gotta
focusing
hear
on
this cope again. I gotta hear this cope again one more
fan
time.
base, people support you. I
wanna
don't
hear
watch
that.
anymore for new releases.
All right.
Any attention in the YouTube landscape.
wanna hear this. I wanna hear
right?
this
When
one
it
more
comes to
time.
The algorithm and stuff. No one's finding DSP Gaming as a channel to watch anymore for new releases. That sucks. All right. And in fact, someone had actually wrote me an email yesterday and basically said, you know, it's not that you're not successful because you are. You have a channel that has a dedicated fan base. People.
Look, Phil. It's not that you're not successful. You are. Look, Phil, calm down. You are successful. All right, calm down. You are successful. But let me explain this.
You obviously, but it just sucks. You're not the old DSP that people went to watch all the new games anymore. Now you're a DSP that people who have an acquired taste for you will support, but you're not bringing in those kind of viewers anymore. And what this person actually suggested is that rather than focusing on new release after new release after new release during this time of year, that I only pick and choose very few. Like maybe I would, in 1 month, I would only play 2 new games. So I guess
Yeah.
this month, if you were to look at all the games coming out in November, right?
Right.
I definitely
He knows he
would've played
can't
God of
do
War
this.
Ragnarok.
He
But I
actually
would've
can't
had to
do
look
this.
at all the other games, right?
This is such
So I
a
would have to
lame
choose,
thing to
pick and
tell
choose.
him.
Let's just take a look.
This goat flies into the face of
So in the
everything
month
he's
of
been
November,
telling himself
so
and
far,
and telling everybody
We've
else.
had Sonic Frontiers, God of War Ragnarok, Atari 50th Anniversary Collection that have already come out. Okay.
Okay.
Then we got Ghost Simulator 3, The Devil in Me, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and Evil West. So I've already skipped the Atari 50th Anniversary Collection. I'm going to skip Ghost Sim 3, and I've already explained to you guys that I'm probably also delaying Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Not that I'm
Wow, so it's exactly what I said, guys. I literally said this, 2 weeks ago? When he kept going on and on and on about all these games that he has lined up that he could potentially play and that he might play and it could save the business and all this shit. Wow, shocker. He's actually not going to play any of these games and that they were always going to go away and they didn't even fucking matter. Wow, surprise, guys. I know you probably didn't get too shocked when you heard this, but my heart fell through the fucking floor.
I'm not playing it, but I'm just not playing it at launch. Okay? So what this person is suggesting, and I'm not mentioning their name, you know, because
what does it
personally,
matter?
Obviously, I don't want someone to be fucking exposed on the internet and get harassed or anything.
Yeah, we don't want to
But
expose
they
them
sent me a really
now.
lengthy email basically saying, I like your channel, I like your content, I've been around
Skipping
for a long time.
Pokemon away for a guide. I don't think you need a guide
So
with
what they're
these
saying
Pokemons anymore.
Is
They're
I
too
would only
easy.
pick like 2 games this month. Like I would have played God of War Ragnarok and one other. Out of all the other games this month, only pick one other game. And those I would play, and then after that, I would basically just do older games and downtime content or content that's more catered towards my own audience rather than a hot new release. So some of the examples they
This
suggested,
is hilarious.
Although,
This is actually, this is fucking maddening because I remember having this same exact discussion with myself as I was explaining in like a stream maybe like fucking 6 or 8 months ago. I was like, Phil really shouldn't be worried about playing all the hottest new games. I think it was specifically after Elden Ring had died down and he was complaining that there was nothing for him to play. And he was like, oh man, this is so bad. Like, oh, we'll never have as much hype as Elden Ring again, which he never will, because Elden Ring was like, it was like a phenomenon, because it was basically what Phil is known for. He's known for like playing shooters very poorly, and he's known for playing FromSoft games very poorly. So the time for him to have capitalized on any new growth would have been a new FromSoft game, and now it's gone. And now he's like lamenting it, and he's like, oh, maybe I should play niche games and shit. This is the same exact shit that I was telling he should have been doing like years ago. It's like, yeah, he should be playing niche games. He shouldn't care about like all these weird games, like all these new games all the fucking time, because half of his audience doesn't give a shit about them. He should poll his audience like, yeah, man, they want to see this and that. Like, just fucking play those. Don't play games that they don't fucking care about. Fuck it. Don't play all the newest games. Nobody wants to see all these new games. Nobody wanted to see Goat Simulator. You literally could have polled his chat and asked him who wants to see Goat Simulator, and nobody would have ironically wanted to see it outside of just having to hear him like goat laugh. That's it. Unless you wanted to hear DSP goat laugh, there's literally no point for wanting that actual mediocre piece of shit game.
No, these are definitely ones that would work. A playthrough of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, citing that I hadn't played Dark Souls 2 in many years.
Look at that.
And
they're asking
really
for
FromSoft.
Wow.
And seeing
FromSoft.
And do another run in that game might have been
no way.
Turok Evolution. I don't know who would want me to play that, but they apparently want to see me play that. Ratchet Deadlocked. I don't know who would want to see me play that, but again, this is, and this is the weirdest suggestion of all. Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
Saying
they've been asking for that.
You're going to lose a ton if you play Street Fighter 5.
Wow, what a weird suggestion. Street Fighter 5. Never heard that before.
Basically,
Street Fighter 5? Huh? What? What game is that? Never heard of that.
People getting used to you playing Street Fighter for when Street Fighter 6 comes out next year, and maybe make positive progress towards it.
Nope. Nope, so, not happening.
First of all,
no.
Turok, I don't think anyone's going to care about that.
He's not going to play Street Fighter.
Ratchet and Clank, can I be honest?
Who sent
Ratchet and Clank has never had
Which one of you trolls sent this?
Any new Ratchet and Clank game I played, no one really
his
cared
ego
that
can't
much.
handle it.
The retro ones, no one really cared
It'll
that
never
much.
fucking
I think
happen.
Ratchet and Clank at one point had a pretty big fan base, and sadly has kind of fallen into, I don't want to say gaming obscurity, but basically they're not. It's kind of like the same situation with Halo. You know what I mean? These are franchises that at one point they were like huge.
Man, you told him like this 2 years ago, he would have been shitting on you.
Over time, even though they do still have their
everybody
fan
loves Ratchet and Clank, dude.
Sadly, they're not prominent like they used to be. Okay, I'm not saying that if I played a Ratchet and Clank game or two that people wouldn't like it. I'm just saying I don't think they would have the impact that this guy.
Yeah, I want more Street Fighter 2.
You know what I'm saying?
But he'd never do it. He only wants to play Street Fighter 2 instead of Street Fighter 5 because
Street
it's
Fighter
like
5,
something he's comfortable with. Here it comes.
Here's the thing.
Here it comes.
I understand the intent behind the suggestion. I do. The intent behind saying, "Hey, Phil, play Street Fighter 5 now," is you're not going to get good at it. You're going to suck at it, but at least you're going to get your foothold back in Street Fighter. People can get used to watching you play Street Fighter 5 maybe once a week. So at least they're used to seeing you play fighting games in general.
Not happening.
And then that way when Street Fighter 6 comes out, it's not like, oh, it's a shock. Phil's playing a hot new fighting game and now he's going to cover it in depth or whatever. Like, for example.
Oh my God, we're going to get a history lesson.
Beta weekend was very
I don't want to hear this. I actually don't want to hear this.
Was interesting. So I take them like 3,000 views. And that's in 2 days.
Oh, it's talking about
5 and 6. There's even further drop off. You want to talk about the God of War I played 2 days ago when I came back from break on Friday? Don't even have 1,000 views.
Holy shit!
And that's in 2 days. So what I'm seeing basically is that
nobody cares about your channel.
This person who wrote me the email is absolutely correct.
Really?
There are not
so the trolls have been right.
People coming to DSP Gaming anymore to watch me play the hot new releases.
No
There's some
shit!
exceptions.
No
Elden Ring
shit!
Earlier this year was the most successful playthrough I had done in like 4+ years.
Yeah.
It really blew up.
Because it was a FromSoft
on the DSP
game.
gaming. People liked the way I attacked the game. They liked the fact that
He
I wasn't
doesn't
pussyfooting
understand his
around the
brand.
game and
He
avoiding
really
bosses.
doesn't.
I was really
He's fucking
doing my
dumbfounded.
best. Remember,
He's
I wanted to beat that
flabbergasted.
horseman that night, right at the beginning of the game. I wanted to kill the dragon as soon as I could. You know, I wasn't, I'll come back later. Now, fuck that. I'll do it
DSP, they loved watching you fail, you dumbass.
now. And people liked that, even though I died a million
Oh,
times.
they didn't. They just
people
loved
really
watching
liked
you
that attitude that I
die.
had, and the fact that I was
And then when you did jump art, fucking jump R2, everything went away because nobody wanted to watch that.
Will remain the most popular playthrough that I've done probably for years to come. I really feel it will.
That's sad.
It was a unique thing.
That is
But
fucking
outside
sad.
of that, me playing new releases just does not bring eyeballs to the channel anymore, and I have to agree with this person who
You have
sent me
to
this
cope.
email. However, the question is,
What should I do?
what do you do then?
Of course. The question is, what do you do? The question for you is like to take some fucking advice.
Seems like that's not always an answer. That I
Give
can
you
get
advice,
a
it's like,
definitive
nah,
answer
I
from
don't
you
want to
guys.
do
When I ask
that.
you, what do you want?
Nah.
One person will say, oh,
I don't want to do that.
The other person will be like, well, I want you to play more God
No
of War.
consensus.
And the other person's like, you know, I really
There's no
miss Street Fighter.
consensus, guys.
And I get
Nobody
all
wants
these
to
different answers,
agree. Yeah,
and I
because
can't
they're
really get a
individuals.
definitive, this is what you should do. You want to know a perfect example of that? So yesterday or the day before,
He's
someone
so
said to me,
indecisive.
"Will you be
It's gonna
covering
kill
the
him.
Game Awards coming up in
He's gonna be in the
December?"
fucking dude.
And I said, covering.
He's gonna be in the hospital, and they're gonna be like, Mr. Burnell, do you want to take the experimental treatment, or do you want to just, you know, just see how it progresses and see how it take its course? You're like, I don't really know, man. Like, there doesn't seem to be any consensus on what it is that I need to do. Do I take the experimental treatment, or do I just, you know, let it progress? I don't know. Let me look at chat. And chat, oh man, chat's not coming to an agreement, man. I don't know. I guess we just need to wait it out and see what's going on. I don't know. This disease could progress into something else. It could turn out to be nothing. I don't want to really think about it too much. Let's just see what happens, guys. Let's see what fucking happens.
Sure,
That's what we're gonna turn out to be. We're gonna be old and gray and like dying of some weird, mysterious, like super disease. And we're gonna be asking for like chat to help because he's too indecisive.
Right? I did a live react to some.
God damn it!
I did a live react to. There was a Sony, and I think, and also an Xbox press conference. And when I did the live aspects
Gonna progress
of those,
too much.
didn't get a lot of attention. Didn't get a lot of views.
It's not the cancer.
When I did them, didn't get a lot of views on the on-demand videos after. The funny part was, when I did my typical recap reactions video, after the live react, meaning I let all that information sink in, and then I went through the list of notes that I had taken. I said, this happened, and here's my thoughts on it. That got more attention and views than the live reacts. You see?
Wow. Great. What does that mean
So
for you,
here's the
Phil?
thing. Do I do a live react to the Game Awards or not?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Some people want it.
Answer
some
is, I
people
don't know.
There's no definitive, oh, here's your answer, Phil, from my viewer base.
Chat, a million people
And
can't
I
be
don't
in
know.
chat
I'm
telling
kinda
him
on
to
the
do
fence.
this.
I don't know what to do.
He
about
needs
lot
a
of these things,
million
honestly.
actual
I'm kinda
people
on
to
the
tell him
fence,
what to do.
You know? Like, for example, there's some things that are easy answers. Should Phil play Callisto Protocol? Freaking yes. That's a game that people are going to want to see me play. It's horror. It's the follow-up to Dead Space, which is one of my favorite franchises that I've ever covered for YouTube, right? Like, on all cylinders, the answer is yes for that one. That's like a no-brainer, right? But then when you ask about other games, you're like, I don't know. Should I play Evil West? I don't know.
That's another fake account.
Yeah, I don't
Come
know
on,
the answer.
man.
I need your feedback on this.
This
kind
isn't
of
even.
stuff,
This
okay?
isn't even well done. So it's like.
So please give it to me.
half-assed.
And you know what I may start doing is polling and stuff
Try
as
again.
well. Like, let's say, for example, in the next month, I have all these games to choose from that I should do playthroughs of, and maybe I should poll and say which one is the one you guys really want, and I play the one that wins the polls, right? Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. I gotta think about it, but I kind of am leaning towards agreeing with this person. Now, I'm not saying, don't worry, I'm not saying that this time of year I'm only gonna play 2 games a month. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, me trying to cover all these games, just in the last month, right? Here's the new releases that I covered. Oh, I deleted them all. Oh, shit. I deleted the ones off my list that I already played. Let's try this. Let's do it this method instead. All right, just
Mind
in
if
the
you
last
join?
month.
What,
I
in the
covered-
matches? If you want to, you can.
Hold on, because YouTube is only showing me 10 playlists and all this genius. Okay, here we go. In the last month, I did a full playthrough of Evil Within 1. I played Scorn, right? I did Resident Evil Village DLC.
Fuck. All right, give me after this match, and I'll back out.
The Halloween Marathon, which is always fun. I did a Plague Tale Requiem. And then I did the story / campaign of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, it's a really nothing.
I'm doing the multiplayer of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, right? And now we're doing God of War Ragnarok, and now we're doing Sonic Frontiers. And by the way, Gotham Knights basically took forever and didn't finish. And now we're struggling to finish it because I was doing so much else all at the same time.
We're struggling to finish it. You're the one who insisted on playing it. Would it be
possible for me to pick and choose maybe 1 or 2 less games in that rotation?
Yeah.
And then basically said, okay,
Gotham Knight.
If I didn't play Gotham Knights.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have.
Or maybe if I didn't do, I don't know, the story of Modern Warfare 2. Maybe if I cut a few of those out, I would have been able to focus more in on the things people wanted and got more progress in them. And maybe we'd be able to keep more games in the rotation that you like. Like, for example, some people are actually expressing a lot of sadness that tonight is the final stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while. And I just explained, there's no way I can keep that in the rotation.
Eric?
Playing as many new games as I'm playing, right?
Is Derek crying?
I shouldn't play as many new games. Maybe I should cut back and play 2 less.
Yeah.
And then I should keep the chill games in the rotation.
People have been saying, trolls have been saying this.
Basically, the way I see it
I don't know.
We need to figure out what to do with this channel. Now, by the way, I'm not complaining.
We need to figure out what to do with this channel.
Well, even though from the outside you may look and say, geez, Phil's playing a new release and it doesn't even get 5,000 views anymore, right? Right. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. But at the same time, understand the support on the streams is great. So I'm not complaining. Even though
you are complaining right now.
If anything, what
you're literally complaining right now
is that the people who support this channel have always supported it, and everything else was just periphery views. You know what I'm saying? Like at one point, a lot of people were coming to the channel and watching the content, but they weren't supporting the content. They were just here to watch. A lot of those people have gone.
Yeah, because it's for
but the people
free.
Who actually really like the content are still here and are still supporting
exactly. It's his channel. He needs to figure the fuck out. Peter, get off the pie.
Oh my God, the sky
is falling. Can't bail
like
you on this.
Views are down on your hot new release playthroughs. Okay, but I'm still doing just as well. So does it matter? I guess not. Right?
Okay, it doesn't.
It's funny
Great.
You see these big
Nothing
YouTubers
matters
out there with their millions of views, but how many of the people who are actually doing that actually are supporting the content or care about it, and how many are just there to say I'm watching this because it's known to be popular? They might not even be watching because they like it. They just watch it because they know it's popular. Oh, I'm told this is popular, so I should watch it.
What?
Right?
What kind of
I think what happens is you get a more dedicated, a more...
This dude is just so frustrated over the fact that he literally cannot farm a solution out from his chat. His chat is the most dedicated fucking chat. Of course you're going to be like, do whatever the fuck you want. We're going to watch you no matter what. He's trying to farm for views that he can't get. And he can't pull those people because he doesn't... He has no way of asking them. So now we get to just sit here and just like pretend that we can poll them and pretend that we can like think about what we're gonna do, and just sit here with like an invisible sandwich that's this big, and then hopefully we come up with the answer that's gonna satisfy us from getting like less than 1,000 views for a video. Because the real reality is setting in that it doesn't matter what he plays and what he does, he just can't get any growth, and he knows that. He knows that as he sits there and he looks at the fucking 800 plus fucking member goal that he has currently up there. He has like 800 plus members, but he knows all of them are fake. He knows everything is fake. All the engagement, everything he asked for is all fake, fake, fake. And he's just sitting there hoping that somebody's going to give him a solution to like make it real. And it's just not going to be real. It isn't. I'm sorry, Phil. It's just not.
Invested group of viewers.
The data's not going to change
because they're used to the style that I put out. They like the content I put out and they want to support it. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, right? I still think we should cover major releases.
Sandwich. I don't know.
If I skip God of War Ragnarok, I'd be kicking myself in the ass. God of War is my favorite game of 2018. I want to play the sequel, right? But at the same time, maybe this person's onto something. That with the decline of the popularity of new releases on this channel, because this really is a channel for a dedicated
created the room.
Totally. Maybe I should cater
totally
to that.
gargantuan
work
penne.
with that, you know what I mean? But what is the best solution for the future? I think this is the discussion we need to start.
We need to start it.
Like, we should start looking.
We need to talk about this, guys. You need to figure this out.
I'm never gonna be I'm never gonna be Maximilian. I'm never gonna be an angry.
Never gonna be Max.
Because people always constantly.
Not gonna be a ninja.
I'm never gonna be an ultra popular YouTuber who's known for covering fighting games, but it branches out and does other stuff. I'm never gonna be a high-end reviewer with skits.
It gets worse. You came from VDM. Don't tell me the future. Don't tell me the future. Watch it. You could have said something earlier.
Example. What was it last week?
It's just me and Ding Dong, because we're trying to get the tricolor stuff.
Boogie. Do you know who Boogie is?
Do you know who Boogie is? Guys, guys, do you know who Boogie is? Guys, raise your hand right now if you know who Boogie is. Guys, raise your hand. Do you know who Boogie is? Now put your hand down. I can't even fucking see your hand, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. He used to have 5 million. He used to put out videos that on the daily would get hundreds of thousands to millions of views.
R.I.P. Boogie.
This guy was
Can we get F's in chat?
More
F's in chat for Boogie, please.
On YouTube. And then they bring me up in reference to someone like that as if it's the same comparison. It's not.
It's not. I'm not Boogie.
When people always compared me
oh my
to the
God,
Angry
we
Joe,
got to disconnect.
And they compared me
to,
other content creators. It was never a direct comparison. It was kind of an unfair comparison that was never in scale.
Can we say thank God? So, I don't want to say that. That's just mean.
To me. All right.
Jay, get in here. Get in here right now. Right now.
Who I am, the content that I put out.
Wait, no. Never mind. I fucked up.
And I think
don't get in here.
The course here is not how to make DSP gaming hit the YouTube algorithm right, and now we get a bunch of new viewers coming in to watch the content.
That's being stupid.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's more of what we need to do.
What we need to do
is find a way to cater to those who are already here, who are dedicated.
What we need to do is see how I can cater to people.
A few other intelligent people to come here and say, this is why this content is what you would want.
We need to get the intelligent people in here.
Very commercialized, very
get the smart people in here.
Very similar content that you can find on YouTube.
Where's my fellow 120 IQ people?
DSP gaming is pretty different. Pretty different from what you would find on a typical I make a living doing gaming channel on YouTube, right? It's funny because every night as I'm going to sleep, I typically open up my YouTube app now and I just start scrolling through what's popular on YouTube. And
he noticed. He noticed he's not even close to popular.
Very few long-form gaming channels like mine.
Yeah, no shit.
Or even surviving.
No shit, Phil.
What everyone has had to do.
It's changed.
Jump basically on top of these trends.
Yeah.
Constantly, you have to pump out a video. Oh,
Phil, play Cult of the Lamb.
Person, or what happened to this YouTuber?
Phil, react to this video.
Why did this game
Phil, play this.
The top
Phil,
10
edit your
worst,
videos.
The top 10 most disappointing.
Phil, put out top 10s.
What I'm saying? Everything's like some kind of a researched docu-vid about something negative or toxic. Like, that's what's popular on YouTube now. And
okay. It's weird. Why is it weird? Why is it weird?
But that's, because I'm looking at it, I'm like...
Because that's a trend, and you don't know how to catch on a trend?
I've seen people do, like, the history of classic Street Fighter, right? A video that just does a montage.
It's good.
Here's all the history of Street Fighter and how it progressed over time with commentary over it. Millions of views. I'm like, I could have done that.
But you didn't.
Easily.
People asked you and you didn't.
Than the person who made the video.
Who cares? Make a video. Make a video.
This is it now. This is what YouTube is. It's become this weird place where everything's almost the same.
Dude, it's become this weird place. This weird place where everything is like curated and people follow trends and people try to put out things that appeal to the masses. Oh man, nobody can be individual, and when they're individual, they're just making out stupid videos that I could have made better and stuff like that. Maybe, just maybe, you should have been following the trends and you should have been doing things that other people were doing. I don't know, Phil. You mean you could have done a video better than somebody else, but you're not going to do it now because you can't do it? I could have done it. I could have said everything. Well, yeah, but you know what, Phil? You didn't. And now you're here.
That's what's popular on YouTube. There's always a fad. And that's kind of the fad right now. Do I want to do that style of content? Not really. You know, do I enjoy doing edited content? I do. I've done it before. I did.
No,
it on KO
you
Gaming for a whole year,
don't.
and it was popular. And I had
You hate
videos
edited
on there.
content.
But to me, as a gamer,
As a
I
gamer,
prefer to chill with you guys, have social
as a
interaction,
gamer,
and enjoy
I
games
prefer
on a
to
daily
chill.
basis. That's really where I enjoy doing the most. For me to say, guys, I'm going to do an edited style video that's like a documentary
edited style
about
video.
the history of something that I know. And by the way, that means that now I have to cut down on half of my streams this
Oh,
week
here it
in
is.
order
Here's
to
the
do
ass. Here's the
voiceovers,
bag.
to get
This is
the
why we
footage
can't do
together,
it.
to edit it to, I don't want to do that.
I don't want
like
to
being
do
a
that.
streamer.
I love the easy
You know what
life,
I'm
dude.
saying? And that's where my audience.
Guess what? Maybe that's the reason why you don't do it. You love the easy way out. You love the easy, cheap views. And that's what you're going to continue to do for 6 days out of the week, for fucking 52 weeks out of the year, and then maybe for a holiday every now and then. You're going to do this for the next 20 fucking years. You're just going to take the easy way out. That's just what you're going to do. I'm sorry, Phil. And he sits there and he stares at the camera. I could do it. It could be possible, but I just don't have the resources, man. I don't have the manpower. Yeah, because you kind of set yourself up for this. You set yourself up for failure. Now you're complaining that you can't do these things.
Audience is. I know that. I'm not
Well,
saying
hang out with your horse.
that if I made a video like that it wouldn't have quality to it, or maybe become
It
popular.
wouldn't.
What I'm saying is it's not for my audience. My audience is very
Oh,
different.
okay. It's
than
not for its
mainstream
audience
YouTube
now.
audience, right?
Great. And how's that audience doing? How's
But
all
what I'm
3,000 of
looking at
those
is,
people, Phil?
What do we do?
How's that audience treating
Make
you right
this
now,
be
Phil?
getting
Those
better for
literally
you, the core
hundreds
viewer
of viewers.
who's here every day,
How's
who's
that
watching
audience,
this,
Phil?
who wants
359
better
people.
content.
How many of those are
What would
bots?
be better
How's that
content?
audience, Phil?
Does it mean
How's that audience?
to skip a bunch of new
Hey,
releases?
my audience
Like
wouldn't
right
care
now,
about
we're
that
in the
fucking
busiest time
video.
of the
They
year,
wouldn't care
and I'm
about
trying
edited
to juggle new
videos.
releases, and I'm having a tough
Yeah,
time.
well,
with it,
yeah,
right?
that's
I
why you
am
got the audience
absolutely
you got now.
Having a tough time.
You had the audience you have now because you
right
didn't want
now,
to cater to a different
juggling all the
audience.
new releases that
And
are
now you
coming
have
out.
literally
It's
nobody
not
watching
easy
you
right
now.
now.
And it gets
Okay?
worse and worse
Should
every
I
year.
actively be skipping new releases to do other style of content? Right?
I remember when we had less people. Dude, we had less people watching Pokemon fucking X and Y. And he flipped the fuck out over that. He had like less than 400 people. And he was flipping out. There are days in which he has less than 200 people. And we don't even bat an eye anymore. Oh, what the fuck ever.
And I would
Move
absolutely
on.
love
Get to
feedback on
another
it.
segment. I hate the segment. The
Okay,
segment's
the more feedback I get,
toxic.
the better about this kind of stuff. Please let me know what you think.
Let me
Please
know
let
what
me
you
know,
think. I can't read your minds.
You know, what it is that you want from DSP Gaming. Because at this point, I think I do need to start listening to the viewer base and say, instead of, it's not the same formula every year, where every hardcore gaming season I now try to play every game. Instead, it would be more of, you know, what's going to entertain the audience that's here to support the content. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. Tell me again, Phil.
Than me
Ask
just
the
pumping
question
out
again.
new release playthroughs
No,
constantly.
fuck.
I do
Could've
feel
went
that way. I
dolphin
feel
mode.
like, you know, we're in a situation here.
Watching Phil play Splatoon was
where
awful, but watching you play and listening to his crying is actually
it
nice.
makes more sense
It's
to open up to the audience.
specific.
And
I
get
have
your
to think
feedback
about it
than
when I'm
just ride
talking.
the same
Because I kind of get lost in the
formula I've
sauce.
done
I mean,
forever.
in the paint. I get lost in sauce.
So if you feel, right, if you feel that there's something different that I should be doing, please share. I'm open to suggestion.
Yeah, you're open suggestions now.
You know, let me know. Okay,
Wait, we still got.
let me know.
No.
Because it's not going to be about this anymore. Support like again, I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. I've been playing it since Wednesday. It's an insanely good game. I
Pesto
cannot wait
versus
to play it more
Ketchup.
today. I'll be playing it.
The only thing I really
constantly
want
for
to
the
see out
next
of Phil
month
is
and a
him
half.
blue shelling his
You know,
horse.
look at the
and
views.
Moving himself after.
The streams do all right. I'm not
Yeah.
complaining at all about the streams, but the YouTube views for a new release, you wouldn't even know it. It's basically got the same views as any other game that I've kind of played in the last couple of months.
Yeah,
And
because
it's
you
one of the
don't
hottest new
have any
releases, if not
fans.
The biggest new release, right?
Nobody
So,
left.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't seem to me
He's
like
crying about people that don't exist
it
anymore.
doesn't seem to me like it's, you know, the old formula really applies anymore.
The formula, the
so what do
formula,
we
the
do about
formula. He's talking about like a Krabby
Let's have a
Patty
conversation.
formula right
Please
now.
send me your
He's
feedback.
literally
As always, you
Mr.
guys
Krabs
have
is
avenues to
wondering
do
why
that.
nobody wants to
You
eat the
can talk to me
Krabby
on my
Patty
streams.
anymore.
You could
It's like,
comment
yeah,
on this
maybe the
video,
Krabby Patty
you know,
formula is kind of
leave
old.
comments all over the
Can we
channel.
get a new Krabby
There's
Patty?
many ways you can reach out to me.
Can we get, like, the
this
new
person, You
McRib?
can write me an email. 'Cause the email was
Oh, the
very
new McRib,
informative.
please.
Although I
Probably
don't
more
directly agree
robust.
with some of the things they suggested in there, the games to play, I do think that maybe it makes sense that maybe playing the same new releases as always every hardcore gaming season isn't really affecting things positively anymore, you know? So there you go.
Fuck!
All right. In regards to like news and stuff, I don't really have much to talk about today. What I would say is the one thing that you guys may not be aware of in regards to all this Twitter drama going on, something I personally discovered based on a couple of people who were posting up on Twitter yesterday. You can tell the difference between someone who's actually really verified on Twitter and someone who paid for it.
Oh
because
my
what you need to
God.
do is you click on their
Are we
blue
serious?
verification check mark.
Are we being this for way?
Pop-up will appear.
Are we being this way for real?
Okay, and that pop-up.
Why are we talking about
Twitter? Read it to you word for word,
I'm ready to skip.
Really
No, I'm skipping that segment.
I
I don't want to hear the Twitter segment.
about earlier this year makes sense. But then there's people who like they're still stuck in a mindset that it's 2010.
Wait.
You know, and they're like, people who hold on. All right. When I hit 40 years old this year in April, we started having a conversation, right? We did. And what was that conversation about? The conversation was that as I get older, all right, I'm going to have to change up who I am on the internet and the content that I put out, right? We had this discussion that eventually I'm not going to be able to play as many video games. I'm going to get older. My hand-eye coordination is going to start to go. I'm going to start to get carpal tunnel.
I don't remember we had a discussion.
I'm getting it in my right hand. I felt it this year. Definitively, there were times when my right hand had pain and stiffness and really was not feeling good.
Wait, this is going to be the right hand for the lady.
All right? Not every day, but some days. And the older I get, the worse this is going to get, right? We know this, okay? So what do we talk about?
We know this.
We talked about diversifying my content. And how do we talk about doing that? Well,
podcast.
by doing more things that are not gameplay related.
Podcast.
Right? And there were different ways we talked. We talked about branching out my content to talk about other topics. We even said eventually, as I get older, maybe we will talk about things like politics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We'll talk about
politics.
We talked about that, right?
Politics, Phil.
And then
here we
one
come.
of the things that I definitely started doing this year.
Long stroking.
That was very different, right? Was the React content. That you guys liked me starting to react to things, whether it was someone else's documentary or video, whether it was, you know, live events, whatever it was, you like the React stuff.
You love
we did
this.
a wide variety of React stuff this year. I reacted to horror-themed content on the Rob Gavigan channel, multiple documentaries about other content creators like Wings of Redemption or Keemstar, but then also documentaries about me, right? And giving you my take on things about me. Hell, the John Rambo Howard React video. Holy shit, right? That was pretty groundbreaking. What I did.
Oh yeah, it was groundbreaking, Phil.
So you know what I'm saying? But what's funny is everything we talked about earlier this year makes sense. But then there's people who like they're still stuck in a mindset that it's 2010, you know, and they're like, well, Phil, you should just stop doing the podcast, or you should really have a very short podcast and just get right into gameplay. It's like you've completely missed the point.
What is the point, Phil?
You've completely missed the point of everything we were saying this year, that this year I needed to make a concerted effort, all right, to not just focus on gameplay.
Oh
there has to be a change.
He's trying to pretend that his fucking podcast is his
not just doing
retirement
gameplay,
fund.
because that has to change over time.
He's diversifying. He has like different like portfolios.
Anymore. I'm not going to be able to do as much gameplay anymore. I'm going to want to branch out and do other topics and other things. So that's what I'm trying to do. When I do the podcast every day, if you haven't noticed, it's not just me talking to myself. We're talking about topics. We're going back and forth.
We're talking about topics.
Responding directly to things
really?
that you guys are
I thought you were just talking.
Right?
I thought it was just hot air.
The podcast has its own following now. It's not just...
Is it just like your videos have their own following?
Time on a pre-stream before he plays games. It's Phil's podcast is its own show that we follow, and a lot of people have even told me,
why are we crying about this right now?
We don't even.
Why are we crying? It's the podcast is so popular. Why are we crying about this?
All right. So how are you then going to tell me shorten the podcast or do less podcasting? That was what we said we were going to do earlier to change things this year. And this I'll be honest with you, is very frustrating to me, because I listen.
This is very frustrating to me. You know why? Because I listen to you guys, and I made a podcast, and I'm diversifying my portfolio, and now I have, like, investments into, like, long-form content and everything. And it's, like, different than my gameplay. And also, just literally 30 minutes ago, I was complaining about I didn't have any time to play any of the fucking games I was wanting to play. And that's because, there's just not enough human hours in a fucking day. And, we're going to have to skip out on some of the games, because, even though they're high-profile releases and everything, I can't play it because it's going to take up too much time. And he's wondering why it's going to take up too much time. Maybe you shouldn't expect, like, all these hours to be dedicated over to some podcast that literally nobody's watching. It's like a Joe Rogan for nobody. Oh, wow, great. Thanks, Phil. You put out all this great content. I have hours upon hours, days upon days, literally years worth of content where I can sit here and listen to you bitch and moan about the most mundane crap because you have it in the format of a fucking podcast. The guest, none. The topics, everything to do with fucking Twitter. I'm so glad the fucking podcast exists. So that way we can literally complain about how we have no time to play Pokemon. Because we're, like, actually taking way too much time to play God of War and Sonic and all sorts of shit. And also Disney's going away. Big ups.
To what people tell me directly.
God damn.
I hear everything in my head. I say, okay.
I hate the podcast. Nobody likes the podcast. He's tricked himself into thinking he loves the podcast. Dude, nobody can even tell what the podcasts are about. If you look at all of his fucking level 1 podcast shit, you legit can't tell what it's about. Look at this crap, alright? Tell me what the subjects are for this fucking podcast shit. An end to the drama is Review Tech USA good riddance. Only one stream, Bayonetta shocking abuse allegations. Like, and you have to scroll through everywhere. You have to go through an entire fucking pre-stream to figure out where the content is, because he doesn't have any timestamps on anything. It's literally worthless content. I just fucking dropped out of that. Dingus, I know you're gonna say a thing. I literally dropped out, but I was making a point. The point is he likes to market how, this podcast has, like, changed everything for the better. It's like, you can't even tell where anything is. We literally have today's podcast is finally more God of War. Wow, I'm going to be able to tell what the fuck happened in this podcast. I'm going to be able to go back to it. Fucking decades from now, I'm going to be able to go back to DSP's legendary November 13th podcast where he talked about God of War. God damn, what a great podcast.
Content. I do it all. Phil, you're doing it wrong. Your podcasts are too long and you need to play more games. It's like, what the fuck did that come from? What are you talking about? I
don't know. Maybe it's because fucking DSP and his channel called DSP Gaming, maybe there's an expectation for him to play, I don't know, games instead of an hour and a half worth of a podcast and 30 minutes worth of music. Yeah, I wonder why people are demanding him to play games. It's really weird, isn't it? It's really fucking weird that the people are literally demanding him to do the thing that's, like, literally in the title of his fucking, in his channel. Maybe you should have named it DSP Gaming and Podcast. Maybe if you named it that, then it would make more sense. But because you haven't named DSP Gaming and it's daily raw videos, raw gameplay, no bullshit, literally on your fucking title up at the top, maybe, just maybe, they're expecting games. If a new person is coming in, literally, there's just a new Billy who's never heard of DSP. No, they came from a troll channel. They're like, oh man, I gotta find out what this Phil guy is all about and shit, right? They're like, man, I hope he's gonna play a game. An hour and a half later, he's literally starving to death. Literal Billy is starving to death because he never gets the fucking video game into his mouth. Because DSP's too busy, like, selling a podcast and nobody wants to watch. Literally nobody wants to watch. And they tell him, they give him the feedback. They're like, dude, we don't want to watch this dumbass fucking podcast. Can we please get to the gameplay? And he literally sits there and he berates you saying, well, how dare you? How dare you tell me that you want to have anything else other than this podcast? Can't you tell him diversify? Look at his face right now. He's literally doing a Karen face. About to tell you, how dare you? Because he expects you to enjoy the shit he's serving. He doesn't care if you like it. He expects you to like it. He expects you to eat this shit and eat more shit. Because it is all you're ever going to get out of him. And heaven forbid if you give him any advice. But now he's up and open for, taking advice and shit, right? Right? Well, I don't know. He's telling us right now he's not. Because somebody gave him the advice, hey, maybe you should skip this podcast. It's like, no, I can't do that. That's like part of my brand, dude. It's literally my retirement fund.
Talking about. No, that's not good feedback. It's just not.
Not good
Saying,
feedback.
Well,
dude, it's...
I'll be honest with you, is
Here we
very
go.
frustrating.
I want to hear this again.
Because I listen to what people tell me directly, and I hear everything in my head. I say, okay, you're going to get older. You're not going to be as good at games. The gameplay on YouTube isn't even as popular anymore. Diversify your content. Do different kinds of discussion content. Do react content. I do it all. Phil, you're doing it wrong. Your podcasts are too long and you need to play more games. It's like, what the fuck did that come from? What are you talking about? No, that's not good feedback. It's just not. Saying, well, we directly told you at one point to do all of this, so you did it. Oh, that's wrong. Go back to how you were doing it. That's not good input.
It's not good
It's
input,
not.
guys.
I need
that was horrible input. You should have told me I'm doing great. Just tell me I'm doing great, guys.
Helpful and constructive. Not, oh, we asked for all these changes, so you did them, and now go back. So Galacticate says have a set time to end the podcast so people can just be here for gameplay when they know exactly when to be here. But people do know when to be here. People know in general it's around between 12:30 and 12:45. That's when the gameplay starts.
Oh
every
my
day.
god!
And they know what to expect. 3 hours.
They know
of
what to
gameplay
expect
on the first stream and 2 hours on the late stream. That's
they know
bullshit.
expect. There's no
one who's
gameplay.
That dumb that doesn't know when the game starts. Who the fuck?
You're not that dumb.
Yes, every once in a while the podcast runs a little longer, by maybe 15, 20 minutes if we're on a hot topic. Who is so dumb?
Is this a hot
I'm
topic?
sorry, I just don't think my viewership's that dumb.
Really?
Oh,
really?
I have absolutely no clue.
Are you serious, Phil?
When Phil starts playing games, despite the fact it's literally the same time every day. I have no way to know. Someone guide me and hold my hand. No, I don't think that people are that dumb.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
God.
I just don't.
He's just, he's on a roll today.
That does not sound valid.
He's on a roll.
You know?
You know?
All right.
Anyway, had enough of that shit.
Input.
I welcome input,
right,
but not that
welcome
input. That's not the good input. I want the good input.
This kind of stuff. Let's keep the discussion going, but
keep it valid, folks.
In line with what you guys are saying, it's 12:13 p.m. Pacific time, and if we keep talking,
we keep talking. We keep talking. We keep talking. We're talking right now.
Well, I thought there was God. Where's the God of War? Oh my God!
Have a good stream.
What's
Have
happening?
a good day.
I don't know when Phil plays games, so we don't want that to happen.
Geodudism has
So I have to
blessed me
move
with
on.
another
We
number
can't
to
even
add
keep
to the
talking about the
subscriber
topic
hall of
because I'm
shame.
being
Thank you for the
forced
subscription.
by the viewers to move on. You see what the point I'm
Yeah,
making?
you see what the point I'm making. You see that?
The
You see
criticism I'm
that?
getting in the chat is your podcast is going too long, but now you guys want me to talk longer about that topic,
No, they
which
don't.
makes the podcast go longer.
Oh my god. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody. Literally nobody. Literally nobody wants you to talk further about that subject. Nobody. They gave you their 2 cents. You shat on them, and now they just want you to move the fuck on and get to the fucking game. Because the whole point was to get to the game. The thing that we're still not doing. And we're blaming the viewers. Anyway.
Let's just get to shout outs. We start off today with Sirius 7, who did a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sirius 7. He says,
What a
"I'm
fucking
roughly
wild
50% done
segment.
with God of War so
What did
far.
I tune
That does
into?
include
Why
the
did I
side
tune
content.
into this?
I've not finished the story, though. I'm not rushing. I just have a lot of time to play this weekend, and that makes sense. You are taking your time.
Yeah,
having a good time with
tricolored
it.
double.
You're probably going
Big
to
ups
beat
the
it within a week to 2
W.
weeks, right?
I got like no kills
That's
out
if
of
you have
that.
enough time, because I'm sure you're not going to have nonstop
Wait, how do you
time
get no
to play.
kills? Impossible.
My
Like I
wife
said,
also has been playing a lot
Misread
of it.
that.
She doesn't have nonstop time to play it. You know, she has work and she has things, things around the house to do. She's not just sitting there playing the game all day.
I
but
don't know.
she's got
According to the
pretty
day
far.
off,
And
according to the
she's
day
really
off, she was
enjoying
sitting around just fucking
She's actually
vegging
really
like a
enjoying
fucking
watching me. She
animal.
wants to watch me play today on stream, because she likes the game so much. She wants to see me enjoy it as well.
Oh, yeah.
But the point I'm making is you didn't beat it in 2.5 days, like this person I was criticizing on Twitter. So, I finally, after 3
Twitter
nonstop days, I've
criticism.
beaten the game. I'm like, dude, you didn't do shit. You know you skipped 90% of the content that was in there just to fucking beat it right away. Like, what a stupid move. Especially a game like that, right? Anyway. Thank you very much, Sirius 7, for that. And then Rotom Electric did a super chat, says, are you planning to improve the channel even more?
Nope.
No. What I've decided to do is I'm just going to freeze
Complain. And complain.
Just
You're
going to
gonna
completely
complain.
freeze the channel and do absolutely no improvement. All right, that's just be a cynical answer. Of course, I'm always looking for suggestions for improvement. I absolutely need suggestions for
They
improvement.
have to be suggestions
Send
he
them my
likes,
way,
though.
okay?
Yeah, send them his way, but they can only be ones
The
he likes.
crunchiest onion to the super chats. I think it's good to start to think about future content. It's going to get harder to game each year. I think you said this during the Street Fighter 6 beta. You're right. Let me, in a nutshell, me trying to get into anything, okay,
Yeah, this guy is not so good.
at the age of 40 is way harder than it was back in the day. You
Yeah,
know,
he's getting
you're talking
old, man.
in
He's getting
2009,
crippled
Street Fighter
now.
4 came out, right? And I was
Can't expect a whole lot out of him.
13 years younger.
Mr.
I'm
Burnell
27
is
years old.
not a
It's very
spring
easy for me
chicken
to jump into
anymore.
a new fighting game with new game mechanics.
It's a
and
very
get used
old
to it and,
chicken
you know,
now.
Grind, right? Because that's what it's called, grinding. Having to play the shit out of the game to learn the mechanics and get good at it in a short period of time. Playing that Street Fighter 6 beta for 3 straight days was actually very stressful for me. All right?
Why?
I want you to understand that. A lot of people make fun of me for that. Oh, what's so stressful? Because you don't understand. If you don't play a game at a competitive level, you would never understand. In 3 days, I tried to speed learn a game. I didn't play Street Fighter 5. So
How
I
did
tried
other
to
people
speed
do it
learn
better
Street Fighter
than
6
you?
from scratch. And by the end of the 3rd day on that final stream, it kind of clicked. And if you
Did
watch me
it?
do that run with Ryu,
Are you sure?
I actually got some pretty good wins, and everything was starting to click and make sense. And then the beta ended.
Oh, no.
Okay?
Boo-hoo.
That's a lot harder for me today to do that kind of stuff. You're absolutely right, Crunchiest Onion. It's not like it used to be when I was younger and everything I had the reflexes and everything was
I had the
adaptable. You know what I'm saying?
reflexes, my fingers worked, my
It's
bowels
gonna
were
be
moving
tough.
right.
But the thing is, if I do put in the time and the dedication, and if I stick with it, meaning let's say if I start playing Street Fighter 6 right from the get-go, and even if I get my ass handed to me for weeks, if I stick with it, it's going to eventually
He
become
never will stick
muscle
with
memory.
it, though.
It's going to become this knowledge that
He's
kinda
just gonna
runs
get
through my head
pissed off and
naturally.
he's
I don't
gonna
even have to think
leave.
process, it's just kind of there.
We
Kinda
always
like
do
whenever I play
this.
Street Fighter
It's
2,
every game.
I don't have to think about it.
Yeah,
I don't.
that's why you
I can
love
literally
it.
Start playing any version of Street Fighter 2, pick a character, and start playing at a decent level. I
Yeah.
don't even have to think about the matchups or
That's
anything. It's
why
all just
you
naturally
love
ingrained
playing
in
it.
me from the years.
It
of
requires
experience.
no
I need
thought.
to get that in a game that's competitive like Street Fighter 6, and that will
You
come
won't.
with time.
No,
But
it
Crunchiest Onion
won't.
is correct. It's going to
It's
be
not
much
gonna
harder moving
happen.
forward as I get older.
It's
to
literally not
play
gonna
at any
happen.
kind
He's
of a
not
competitive
gonna
level
fucking put
in
any
game.
time.
And that's what I mean.
Dude,
Like,
this is the dude who used to complain over and over for every single new fighting game that he ever picked up. Every fucking Mortal Kombat, every King of Fighter, everything. It was the same excuse every single time. It was just he didn't have the time to fucking do it. He didn't have the time to put in and learn anything, to get good and shit. So he's not going to do it now. He's going to try to for the first couple of months for Street Fighter 6, but then he's going to find out like how outclassed he is. And that's just going to be what it is. And then at some point we're going to complain because he can never get good because he's too busy playing all these new hot releases. Because he needs to play the new hot releases because he's not getting any views. Even though right here he's told us that he's not getting any increase in views from all the new hot games. So it's literally worthless for him to play new games. And if he plays like the new Street Fighter, he will never put in enough time for him to be good at it. So it's literally a moot, worthless point. An actual worthless point.
moving
We're
forward,
arguing
I
about
can't
things that are
diversify.
going to
It
not
can't be
happen
about
in the future.
the gameplay anymore. There definitely has to be a commentary aspect
You're just
to it.
beating the shit
There
out
has
of the
to be
mic
an
today.
Analyzation aspect to it. We do a podcast every day. Maybe I do need to maybe once a week do a show that's not gameplay and it's something different. Analyzing stuff that happened over the week with games or a game. You know, at one point I wanted to do a game news show. The thing about a game news show is I don't know if there's enough out there to really do one because you really got to stretch for topics, and a lot of times the show will
Like
be like,
now?
what's going on? Boring, right? I don't know. We'll have to
now?
think about this. Let's think about these ideas, all right? Okay, on the tip side of things, first of all, early this morning, I received a $5 tip, okay? And it's an insanely long message attached to it, all right? All I'm going to do is read this. Ready? It's a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. So first of all, let's get that on the internet, on the leaderboard.
On the internet. Let's get it up on the internet, guys. Yeah, I can't wait for him to think about these things.
Okay. So, FYI, let's read this now. It's a huge message. I'm going to read it. I'm going to do a quick response. Phil, I was just watching your old Quiplash video. That's the funniest shit ever, and I'm sure a lot of the fans and trolls alike would kill to see you play that on stream again. Maybe you can make it a membership goal in the future, because I noticed most membership goals are hit just because one person ends up gifting a lot of subs. For something like this, a lot more people would buy subs on their own, or possibly continue to sub, because these people would actually be willing to spend money, and not actually people who are just looking at the membership. And yes, obviously there would be a lot of trolls paying who would say stupid and offensive stuff, but I think as long as you condemn what they're saying, you wouldn't get taken down. Your video would maybe just be demonetized for what they're saying, because YouTube isn't nearly as sensitive as Twitch. I'm referring to the Aspen Gold situation. Just a suggestion, you don't have to address this on today's
literally mock speed reading.
And then he typed so many characters that it actually cut off.
Wow.
It's pretty difficult to type too many characters that PayPal cuts you off, but they did. Okay. I will address this as briefly as possible.
All right, let's hear it.
I appreciate the suggestion. But you have to understand that one thing that I've learned.
Trolls will ruin everything. We can't do it, and no, we're not going to do it.
When you provide an avenue
for trolling,
for people to be toxic and to troll, all right, basically, you will get that. You're basically inviting that behavior, all right? And if anything, in the year and a half that I've been a full-time content creator once again on YouTube, when I came back to DSP Gaming from Twitch, we have done a concerted effort here to try to make it
that the content here
is controlled
instead of concerted.
It is what I want to put out. It is not taken over by.
I must have forgot that he's supposed to say it funny
or whatever.
Like, you know, when he does the Italian accent. I forgot to do it in Italian.
Shit and I talk about dumb stuff, right? But in general, the content here remains kind of drama-free, remains way less toxic than the shit that I used to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't invite that behavior. There's a reason why I don't do public lobbies with people in modern multiplayer games. That invites the toxic behavior, right? The moment, if I tried to open up a lobby in Call of Duty, you'd have people coming in there on the mic being disgusting. You'd have people coming in with names that are racist and names that are sexual, disgusting shit, names that are personal. They do it on purpose. Like you're
cat got black.
Those people to have a
Phil's
voice and get
tiny
attention,
penis.
Right? If you haven't noticed, not doing that shit, I've been fine.
Oh.
It's not like I
need we'll never do multiplayer ever again.
That's audience great. To retain support. I hate to say it, there are some content
he loves to say it
that have kind of gotten so swarmed in the toilet of toxicity around them that they use that as a way to capitalize and try to make bank on it. And I'm not one of them. If you haven't noticed, I'm not trying to create. Let's feed the trolls.
I'm not trying to create a community, guys.
Today. Let's have the trolls pay to do things on my streams and shit. I'm
not wings.
Okay, I just don't. I feel like that would very much lessen the quality of content here on DSP Gaming. All on
shout out to those small PP boys.
Making a buck. All right, I'm not here to just make a buck. I'm here to put out meaningful content for you guys.
I'm not here to just make a buck, guys. Guys, I'm not just here to make a buck. By the way,
force people to pay
Tip's goal, if we had $100, we get a hat. 150, we get a funny fucking vest.
Where they let the trolls in and
I'm not here for money,
though. On it and stuff like that. I don't care.
I don't care about the money.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to
need the money.
That kind of behavior. When you do that, essentially what you're doing is you're condoning it. You're saying, oh, that's fine. As long as I personally benefit from it, I don't care about that kind of behavior. I do. I don't want that kind of toxic behavior on this channel. You know, when I was playing Quiplash years ago, I didn't really understand what the game was at first. When I played it, my God, you guys saw the insanely nasty stuff that was said.
Yeah.
Once I've done it once or twice, why in the holy hell would I then say, let's do it again? Oh, because you'll have more people become paid members of your channel. And so I get.
And why do I need their money?
People are insanely disgusting and toxic. No,
I don't want their money.
Bad behavior just to make some money. No. I'm not going
to
put out
money
that
like
shit.
that.
I'm just not. I appreciate your suggestion. You're looking out for my best interests. I get that. You're basically saying, hey, Phil, it'd be great if maybe you could get
some money.
More
Make that money.
Channel.
Get that bag.
People definitely become members to see this kind of toxic content. I don't care. I don't want to have toxic content on DSP Gaming. That's not what I do.
Yeah, he's already pretty toxic on his own.
They could do it on their own restreams. They could do it in their own server drinking channels out there. They're, you know some of them.
You know some of them.
You guys told me about some of the names of them. I couldn't believe someone came on my chat the other day and they said someone's name is actually Duty. He makes a content. His name is Duty. His name is actually Duty.
Wow.
On YouTube.
He loves that. He loves that name. DSP remembers that name. He wants to shout out that name all the time.
Descriptive of yourself.
He wants to shout out Duty. It's like, man, I love Duty.
I really thought people were fucking with me. And then I looked it up. I was like, oh my God, this guy's the guy's actually Duty. Wow. I mean, that really shows the level of intelligence of these people, doesn't it?
That's the guy who loves the poop.
Matter. Good for you. Anyway, no, I'm not doing the toxic content, okay?
Oof.
Let them
Thank God we don't make jokes about poop.
And keep it over there and keep it off of DSP Gaming. Let's continue.
Let's continue.
All right. So Snow Carl is here.
Snow Carl segment.
Everyone loved your Elden Ring videos because you weren't pussyfooting around and challenge yourself. You playing on easy is part of why no one watches God of War.
Yeah.
No, because I'm not playing on easy. And if you ever say that shit again,
what are you gonna do?
Blatant misrepresentation of the
facts. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna ban him?
I'm going to treat you appropriately.
No, you won't.
No,
you won't do shit.
You tip me $1, make something up. I'm not playing on easy. I'm playing on the intended difficulty, the default difficulty the game developers put into the game. And if you have a problem with that, you can go watch someone else who cares about the size of their e-penis and wants to challenge themselves in their first run of the game. Personally,
we are literally being this guy right now.
I want to be able to get through it in a reasonable amount of time. I don't want to be dying constantly and having this be a 4-month-long playthrough, because then everyone would just complain and say that it's too long and too lengthy, and why did he do that? So I know what I'm doing. Cut the bullshit and stop making shit.
Tell him to shut the fuck up while you're at it.
Fucking my detractors. I'm not stupid, Snow Carl. I know what you're doing. You do it every time, pretty much now. You're always bringing this kind of toxic shit up, and I don't appreciate it.
Jeez.
Okay. Then he did another $1. He says, suggestions on what games to play. I think you should refrain from playing games like Sonic or a princess game.
Yeah, Disney.
Sonic or a princess game.
Disney.
That might have 1 to 2 guys supporting it.
Yeah, Disney.
If the streams only have 150 people tuning in, no one talk. All right,
yeah.
I'm just going to ignore him from now on.
Dude, that's true, though.
Princess game.
What do you think Disney is, you idiot? It's literally a princess game. You go around, your character is literally an effeminate male, right? I don't know how to break that to you, Phil, but like it's literally an effeminate male, and he doesn't realize it. And even though it's getting called right to his face, like, yeah, Phil, nobody fucking talks in that because like it's not a cool game to talk in. Even though you have 1 or 2 big supporters, nobody gives a shit about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Princess game? What? Huh? Princess? I don't know. You're being fucking stupid. Anyway, Snow Carl, thank you for the $1.
Okay. All right, Snow Carl. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for the $2 and nonsense, and I'm not even answering your dumb shit. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like,
wow!
The sad fact is, Snow Carl has a very intelligent brain.
Oh, we're talking about brains now.
He just chooses not to use it. He just, he'd rather pretend.
Those people
like
have intelligent brains
to joke
in their
about
head.
The things I do on
but
the
they
streams
choose not to do anything with the brain.
And shit. He thinks I'm done. Like, how dumb
do you think I really am? Do
you not think that I know that you're watching their content, that you're probably in one of their streams right now talking with them, and you probably brainstorm about little things to ask them, your little $1 tips? Like, how dumb do you think I am? Really?
Yo,
and it's not like we haven't talked about this before.
Snow Carl.
You're just, goddamn, dude. At this point, I'm just not going to.
This is like actual harassment.
I'm just
actual
going to
fucking
say,
harassment.
Thanks for the $1 tip and never read your message ever again because you're an idiot, or at least you act like one on my streams to get attention. So I've had enough of your nonsense. Okay.
Oh my
Fan of
God.
Lowcraft. To the super chat, he says, "Are you bring back Hate Live?" Well,
Nope.
Hate Live basically is now the Level 1 podcast. Let's be
No,
honest.
it's
I basically
not.
do a show like that.
Hate Live was not the Level 1 podcast. The Hate Live had call-in segments for it. Hate Live is not even close to being comparable. So let's not even pretend that's even the same thing.
Every day, right?
Oh my God.
What I'm saying is, rather than
What are
just
you
doing a
saying?
generalized podcast every day, maybe what we should do is once a week do a show that's different. That's like a gaming commentary show, right? Where maybe I could hit upon all the hot topics in gaming, talk about all the gaming news that happened that week, talk about my thoughts about the hot new releases that happened that week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the Level 1 podcast is a daily show just to cover the things going on.
Oh, he's going to make another show Please
did,
don't
like,
make
a
another
weekly
show.
commentary show
No.
like that, it would not cover my gaming schedule. It would not cover anything.
Dude, that's what the fucking weekend review used to be. The weekend review, and I know he's trying to like prevent it from being the weekend review, but it used to be talking about the gaming news and like his schedule and everything. And he turned that into the fucking daily updates and everything and the daily wrap. But he used to have it as a weekly show. It's just most people don't remember it existing like that. But he used to have the fucking weekly roundup wrap that he used to do. It existed. It had a purpose and it went away and it was very short.
Thing about the ins and outs of this channel. Instead, it would be a one time a week show that kind of summarizes all the things that the week in gaming.
Yeah, just the weekend review. Yeah, okay.
I can
it's
talk
like,
about the games I'm
this
playing.
doesn't
and my
need to
thoughts about each
exist.
game I'm playing, right? Something like that. So instead of just being general news and commentary and interaction with you guys, it's like a gaming commentary show.
Yeah, all of the shows are the same.
Right?
They don't change.
And I'd have to think of a better name than the weekend gaming because that's so general. I need to think something unique, right?
Yeah, call it the weekend review. Weekend preview.
I don't know. It's a thought. It's a thought to have, right? Okay.
Okay. Maybe you should ask No Carl. He might know.
Well, the daily wraps are completely different. The daily wrap is just summarizing what I did during the day, and the daily wraps are very short. I mean, in general, a daily wrap video is 5 minutes long. That's no big deal. I'm talking about like an actual show. A show at maybe like one night a week for a late night stream, 2 hours. We do, I'll just call it the weekend gaming, but that's not what it would be called. We think of a better name, you know? And it would be a summary of.
I think he was already selling himself on this idea.
How well they're received by the public.
I love this. I love this for him.
Games, any other game news going on that week, kind of like that style of a show. Yeah, we'd have to think about it.
Yeah. We have to think about it. Yeah. I like that idea. Yeah. We'll probably do it. Yeah.
Would I consider a co-host or someone making the weekly gaming news
Nope.
show for you? Making the show for me? No, but maybe having someone be a guest every once in a while?
Nope.
Having someone call in?
Jasper doesn't count,
Game
Bill.
or a topic or something that's going on? We could do maybe something like that. The Level 1 podcast is not the time for that. This is the intro to my streams of all day. But if I had a dedicated show once a week that was a podcast, then I could have a guest or something call in. Yes.
No, to run it.
That would be the time for that. Something like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll have a guest. We'll have Kekken. No, Kekken doesn't exist anymore. Brian? Brian doesn't exist.
Call-ins is Troll City. I'm not going to let general call-ins. I mean, people I know.
Who do you know?
Content creators, you know.
Your mom? Oh shit, dude! Oh, poggers. We're gonna have Mama Burnell segments. That's gonna be pretty good. That'll be pretty sweet.
I'm ready for War on God of War and Mickey Mouse on Disney.
Hell yeah.
Good, Jade.
Mama Burnell call-in segments.
I received a tip from Series 7. It's a weird amount. $11.13. He says, have a great stream. Enjoy God of War today. Try to do all your side content as it comes up because it's worth it, brother. Thank you, Sirius 7, for the tip. Biggest tip of the day. It's a weird amount.
He's like already suspicious. Is this a meme? What is this?
$11.13.
No, $11. It's just a very, very specific number. I can't, you know, can't trust any of this.
So far. And let's get a nice animation for you to say thank you. Appreciate that. Dancing in the closet.
Yeah, he's got to be very weird about all this shit, man.
All right, guys.
That's it. Level 1 podcast. It's over, guys.
Date? Oh, I didn't even think of that. He's right. It is 11/13/22.
Oh my
I didn't even think about that.
fucking Christ.
Yeah. I totally didn't even think about that.
I'm dying. He's being
right
so fucking weird.
Woo! You mean we're still not in June? I'm still waiting for Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, he's so paranoid
over
guys,
so
much
great
shit.
Great podcast today. Thanks for listening to me, Gab. Appreciate that. And
happy Turkey Day.
The show on the road with God of War.
Turkey Day.
I'm dying for content here. I want
Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day.
We gotta jump right. In fact,
Happy
I'm not
Turkey Day.
Gobble,
gobble, gobble, gobble.
Right into it today. I don't care.
Happy Turkey Day. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Right away. Right after this.
He loves wasting people's time. He loves this. What better way? Man, is it funny yet, guys? I can't wait for him to do the Christmas one. He'll have like a fucking Santa Claus. It'll just be Santa Phil. It'll just be
What's
ho
funny is
ho
some people
ho.
react differently to that every day. Some people
Ho,
are like, all right,
ho,
you did it
ho.
again. And then others are like, what the fuck is that shit? I guess if people don't pay attention to the end of the show, I do it every day.
Nobody pays attention
I've
to
done
any
it
of
like
this.
every single day. By the way, this is way... Yeah, here we go. It was like way out of the... Not
I see the QVC. I am aware of it existing. I might be switching over to that instead of watching whatever this is.
We are.
In fact, that's what... You know what, guys?
Over.
How do you feel about listening to
Let's get it
Bill's
turned
Day
on,
Off
right?
and the QVC rant? Because I kind of want to, like, listen to it. It was Friday, right? It wasn't Saturday? Like, I have no idea what happened on Saturday. Because I don't think anybody said anything about it, and I didn't see any, like, special things about it, so it must have been extra boring. But I don't know anything outside of the QVC, outside of, he talked about it, and it was mentioned. It was, like, something about QVC, and then something about Twitter is all I remember.
All right.
Yeah, you should listen to it. All right, we're going to listen to it.
God of War.
It's being extra
yeah,
annoying.
the God of War.
It's being, like, super
He
annoying.
wants to kill you. Oh, there's an update. Shit, it's downloading an update? That sucks. I didn't know there was an update for the game. I hope it's not huge. Because I wanted to start right away, and now
It's
I
like
gotta fucking
turbo
wait.
speed internet. Who cares?
Oh, God of... Okay, copying, so it's just doing the install. That's not bad. That'll be like just a couple minutes. No big deal. All right, crisis averted. Let's not freak out. That's not a big deal. Because like I said, I had this all plugged in and ready to go, so it did download the update automatically. It just didn't install it yet. I guess it has to install when your console's on. That's a little weird. Take your break when it downloads. See, I don't really have to, though. Like today, I don't have to pee or anything. I'm fine. I was ready to jump right into the gameplay. Now we gotta wait. What's for dinner? Baked chicken with
baked chicken,
mashed potatoes and green beans. Although usually we have chicken thighs, but here what's happening is this happens every year around this time of year. Is the grocery stores tend to only stock what they feel people want for the holidays, which is incredibly stupid. Allow me to explain.
What?
Normally, you go to the grocery store any time of year, and they're going to have a produce section. They're going to have a meat section.
They're gonna,
and all that's going to be a variety
explaining
of stuff.
a fucking grocery store. All right, that's great.
You want chicken breasts, you want whole chickens, you want whatever. It's all available. This time of
Want
year,
chicken penises? We got chicken penises.
Many of you might not understand if you don't live in the United States. Giant time of the year for big meals, turkeys, family get-togethers. Half of the meat section just becomes stupid ass like family dinner style stuff. So
what?
Giant turkey.
Wait, where is he shopping at?
Giant fucking hams.
What?
All right. Now, spoiler.
No,
alert,
this doesn't sound right. This does not sound right.
Ham on Thanksgiving. People maybe
Wait,
eat ham
wait,
on Christmas.
wait,
they don't eat ham on Thanksgiving.
Wait.
But for some reason, every grocery store decides to have a giant section of fucking ham.
Phil,
right now,
we
I don't know
rotate
why.
in
It
our
doesn't make any
family.
sense. All right.
You can
So,
have
normally
ham
I
on
go to the grocery store
Thanksgiving.
and we love chicken thighs. That's our favorite. We get chicken thighs. And we bread them.
Oh my God, we're being so very ridiculous right now.
It's really good when she makes it. Okay. They don't have chicken thighs at the store now. Oh. What do they have? Well, they have the drumsticks. Drumsticks are the worst. I don't know who.
I'm literally helping somebody make a turkey and a ham this year.
You know, a lot of bone, a lot of stuff you
for like a
throw
fucking
out.
work thing.
They're so overpriced because you end up with so much waste on a drumstick. I just feel like it's like one of the worst things of the chicken to eat. Drumsticks and wings, those are shit. Really. Chicken breast, that's the way to go if you want white meat. And the thigh, that's the way to go if you want the dark meat. I don't know why people would be wanting
this is such a great
like a drumstick. Of course, they have a million fucking drumsticks, right? I don't want that.
I don't want that. I want the fucking breast. With the breast.
What they call chicken
with the breast.
leg
I don't want the
quarter.
fucking leg. I want the breast.
All right.
Right.
Chicken leg quarter essentially is a quarter of the chicken. And so the front half of the chicken is like the chicken breasts, the wings.
Front half of the chicken
half
is
the
like
legs,
the chicken
the
tits.
thighs,
The
and
back
the butt
end
and
is
all
like the
that.
chicken
So what they
bakery
basically do
or
is
like the
cut the whole
cake.
chicken into four, and you get
We
a
don't like
giant
the cake
quarter of
around our
chicken. That's what we
this
ended up getting.
place.
So it has
Like the
thigh
chicken
on there,
tits,
but
please.
It also has like the drumstick.
Can I get one
and a
order
bunch of
chicken
other
tits?
additional meat and thing. So that's what we're having today for dinner. We're gonna have a chicken quarter, breaded and baked.
A quarter of
along
chicken.
with
I'd
mashed
like
potatoes
1/4
and
of chicken, sir. Money is no
I hope it
object.
cooks the same way because the chicken quarter is thicker meat, So it might actually have to be cooked a little bit extra, so that's not raw.
One chicken quarter, please.
But it should be good. Series 7 says our house is the host house. We have two 25-pound turkeys. Oh my god! I talked about this on the stream the other day. So first time in years where we had to kind of get our own turkey because my parents usually order us something.
Oh, is this part of the story?
They said the only turkey they could find online was smoked, and we don't really like smoked turkey that much.
Oh, that's part of the story.
So I went to the store, and like the cheapest turkey I could find was like $35 to $40. It was like 36 something.
I know the gospel
like
of breaded. I looked at the fucking
it wasn't
video.
Even that big. You know, I picked it up.
I had to listen to that.
Turkey. I picked it up. I'm like, this is $36 for this fucking turkey. Like, it's kind of a ripoff, right? So
Bill, the connoisseur of turkeys. He knows how much a turkey should cost.
They cut off the legs. It's just basically kind of the central meat, and it cooks
the central meat section. Meat coordinates.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the ultra signal secure. We did it! Fucking chat, we did it!
Tonight. We'll see. In fact,
Tricolor of Tricolors won.
Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll
focus
on
connoisseur. We gotta say it like that. We gotta say it how we think Bill would say it, which is like really ridiculous.
Jones says, Phil, I wanted to briefly correct you. Eating ham on Thanksgiving is super common. That's why stores sell a lot of them. And to say it isn't is erroneous.
Yes.
That is absolutely incorrect. And how dare you say such a
Bill, you don't have to be a contrarian, and you don't have to be literally fucking retarded. Eating ham on Thanksgiving is a fucking thing. I know you and your little spastic autistic family, the fucking half Polish family of yours, your fucking wherever the fuck you came from, wherever fucking dirty backwater country you came from. I know they probably didn't understand this fact, but I'm going to teach to you right now. Ham is completely acceptable. You can eat whatever the fuck you want. You can eat a fish on Thanksgiving. It doesn't fucking matter. You don't have to eat fucking turkey. It's not 100%. You can eat fucking chicken on Thanksgiving. Nobody's going to give a shit. Nobody's going to bat an eye. Eat your goddamn pierogies on fucking Thanksgiving. It's not a fucking big deal.
Erroneous bad
Why
thing.
are we doing this?
I would not allow that misinformation on DSP Gaming. I'm sorry. You've now received officially 3 demerits. Hold on. 3 demerits.
It's going to full screen this.
There you go. You just received 3 demerits, Stylist Jones, for saying
I've seen people
stream.
make barbecue for Thanksgiving. I could go for some barbecue.
Ryan said, I hope we all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you. Me too. I hope we all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Some of you, I'm sure, will be here on Thanksgiving with me for Ask the King, Holiday Ask the King, right? And by the way, thanks. In the last couple of days, a few people have posted up quite a few more nominations for ads for me to react to.
Oh, thank God. He was worried that there was going to be no fucking
I'm getting more
no recommendations.
I'm like, wow, these sound really good. Someone I think submitted Japanese McDonald's commercials. I was
oh, wow.
Man, can you imagine what those are going to be
Classic.
like? That shit's gonna
Japanese,
be great.
dude.
Completely different items.
Japanese. I guarantee you there's going to be the fucking Japanese SpongeBob. It's going to be there. Imagine that, guys. Fucking Black Friday. You know those classic ads like Japanese fucking McDonald's? Pretty cool, huh? Can't wait to see those. What a fucking worthless event this is gonna turn out to be.
Items that they have over there, but I'm sure the ads over there are of a different style than we have in the US. We're gonna be laughing our asses off.
They're gonna be a Japanese style, if you will. A very specific Japanese style.
Snowcrawl says, what's his demerit count? I don't think they make numbers low enough to count that. We'd have to actually contact like a mathematician and say, what's the lowest, most calculated lowest number you've ever done? No, we're not doing Dead by Daylight as a chill stream soon, Euphoric Joker. In fact, we're phasing out chill streams to play more new releases. But we might do it eventually. How's Jasper today? He's being silly. We have basically what we do every morning is we take a few peanuts and we put them in a little bowl and we put them on our back porch and we just see what happens. And some days nothing. And some days some cute birds come by.
Oh, it's for birds.
And they grab some peanuts and fly away.
Oh, so he's
birds,
giving his cat
sometimes
anxiety. That's what he's doing.
And then we've got a family
because there will be birds he can't reach
that come by and grab peanuts. And there are various different shapes and sizes, these squirrels. There's one big one that I think might be like a pregnant mother. And then there's 2 other adults
that what mother?
That are squirrels. There's one big one that I think might be like a pregnant mother. And then there's...
What's a pregnant mother? Did he mean pregnant? Why put an M on pregnant? Okay.
And there are various different shapes and sizes, these squirrels. There's one big one that I think might be like a pregnant mother. And then there's 2 other adults that come by that are smaller. And then there's one that's like an adolescent with a very, like, you can tell it's much smaller than the other, much younger squirrel.
Pregnant.
So what Jasper likes to do in the morning, he watches the
he loves to watch the pregnant mother.
He just sits there and he's all excited. So if there's a bird, he'll lunge at the back door as if he's going to catch the bird through the door. Which is pretty funny. People got in trouble for doing that at your last apartment complex. As long as you're responsible and you clean up, it's allowed here. So allow me to give you an example.
Allow me to
shit
explain.
Out there, you just leave it there as a mess. Here's the problem: you can attract the bad element. At night, you could get rats. You could get rats. You definitely don't want that. You want to have the friendly elements, some birds, some squirrels. That's fine, and that's welcomed here. But if you're messy and you just leave shit out, that's dangerous, and that could be actually very potentially bad for the neighborhood. So basically, you have to clean up. So what we do is we put some peanuts out around dinner time.
He put some what?
You have to clean up. So what we do is we put some peanuts out around
Why
dinner
is he
time.
putting peanuts out?
You have to clean up. So what we do is we put some peanuts out around dinner time.
Oh no, he's putting peanuts out. I'm so scared. Why are we putting penises out?
That's when you bring in the
how does he get so many fresh cut penises?
Mocha Madness did a super chat. I visited Japan to get away from America. I got greeted with Ohio. Shaking my head. Why are they saying a U.S. state? Oh my God. Are you allowed to have a bird feeder? Yes, we are. Those are allowed here. But again, you have to be responsible with it. You can't have a bird feeder and then have a giant mess. You'll get in trouble for that. It has to be cleaned up. Because again, you don't want rats and shit coming by. That's not good. Some people say they have moles in their yards too. Like actually moles living in their goddamn yards.
Yeah, I know. Kind of weird,
which I
right?
can imagine could be pretty annoying. To have moles digging up holes in your backyard.
Right.
I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather, no super vibes. I hope you feel better. Professor
Man,
Cookie
did he
says,
write an
"Honestly, I
essay for
enjoy your
that?"
streams." Thank you, Professor Cookie. I appreciate that. All right, guys. We're about to jump back in.
God, so many fucking weird noises.
Hello, Jared28. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the stream.
That door's bar.
It takes him forever to start.
You don't
oh shit.
Like okay, YouTube mode on.
This is where we are, huh?
We must do.
YouTube mode activated. This is where we're at. Okay. That's where we came in.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Are you guys ready?
I mean, are you?
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Jesus Christ! And now we've started. We've officially started the game, guys. Aren't you excited? We've finally officially started the game, and now we can listen to him like goof off in this game. I know it's gonna be fucking great. Now, here's the thing. I really have no interest in watching DSP play this game. He literally takes way too long to get anywhere. I've watched like 7 different people now play this, and they're just so infinitely further than him. It's not even funny anymore. So I'm kind of tempted on just listening to the other pre-streams. There was apparently a funny pre-stream when he came back from his day off, and he talked about a QVC thing, which that's probably going to be good, but I don't know. I'm having my doubts now. But he did give me a little preview because he was talking about like chickens and how nobody eats ham for fucking dinner in Thanksgiving because DSP said so. And something he couldn't find any chicken, and something about penises. Putting penises out. Exactly. I was about to say, like, I was watching you. Dragon Slayer. I was watching you. I was watching all sorts of folks play this game, and it's just like he's just gotten nowhere. So I don't know. We're gonna leave this be for a second, and we're gonna follow up with like the fucking the daily pre-stream that he had when he came from his day off, which should have been on Friday, I think. But I need to just focus just for a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm kind of half focused on this game where I'm trying to, like, not to die, and we're trying to, like, win. and do really, really good. You look chicken drumsticks. I mean, I like drumsticks too, but apparently it's like the fucking garbage of the animal. It's like the offal. DSP can't stand it, and he can't stand the reason why like people enjoy things like that. It makes no sense to him, and it makes no sense to me why people enjoy him ranting about it. Maybe they just need something for, I don't know. They need to hear drama in their life, and the only drama that they can hear is like DSP talking about like chicken penises and shit, right? He's so fucking slow at God of War. Yeah, you got further than him on God of War 2. Miss Shark was getting further, Marked One was getting further, everybody was just getting further than him, and it just was not fun to watch. Oh, we totally have this now. This is like over. He doesn't like bones in his mouth. I guess so. It's just, maybe it's a texture thing. He doesn't like the bones, and he doesn't like the sensation of sucking on a mean piece of calcium. Okay, let's take a look at the daily wrap. It's the Bill's Day Off. Okay, it's this one right here. So we don't care about this one anymore. We're gonna listen to this, and we're gonna skip ahead because I don't fucking want to hear the beginning of that. I have nowhere or no clue where it's at. Wait, hold up. Does Aqua Teal have the whole rant? We may be actually saved, because if Aqua Teal has the whole rant, we may not have to watch the whole thing. Let's see. Aqua Teal. Okay. Looks like she clipped the Snow Carl thing, which is pretty good. Shut-in Herman. Okay. Cope and Salt. QVC Nameless. Okay, so I guess I must have clicked on it, and I got 7 seconds in. So I must have clicked on it, got 7 seconds in, and gave up. That's pretty good. Go ahead and kill those. My God. Thank God that was there.
It like dies. Incidentally, I got a new one. All right, but I don't have batteries for it because it takes watch batteries. And
do you think DSP orally pleasures his horse? I don't know. Wait. Does orally pleasuring count as giving her food? If so, I think DSP orally pleasures his horse on a daily, sometimes 3 times a day basis. He's always orally pleasuring his horse.
Yeah, I need watch batteries because once I get watch batteries, I have a new sound maker that was actually part of the care packages from the Dutch Brothers last week. Let me see if I can. Well, where did I put it? Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember where I put it. It's got, just listen to this. A pogo stick, a soap opera drama, charge, whistle, uh-oh, car crash, burp, too bad, so sad, applause, bomb, cash register.
Oh, this was
whoopsie,
the
bang,
new fucking
laughing
thing.
out loud, glass breaking, fax machine, music, siren, drum roll, or yuck.
Man, I'd love
It could
for
be
him to
good.
use this.
I don't know.
I want him to
The
get
thing
watch
is,
batteries
it
and use
multiple watch
this.
batteries that I don't have. It wants like 3 or more. This thing,
God damn.
yeah, this thing only has 2, so I don't have enough. I have to buy watch batteries somewhere. I forgot because I would have done it yesterday, but I completely forgot about this. Yeah, I need to get 3 watch batteries to get this thing to work and see what it sounds like. It sounds like it'd be pretty cool for our purposes.
Oh yeah,
I'm using this thing for how
you'll
freaking long.
need to
So now we
fucking
have
put a
slightly
laugh
bigger
track.
one, right?
Yeah.
And some people are like, what happened to Steam Deck? I can't use it. I told you, or excuse me, Stream Deck. I can't use it. Stream Deck needs you to have a modern version of Windows, which I'm not using. I'm not upgrading this PC. It's too old to be upgrading
You just need
Windows and
Windows
shit on it.
10.
And likely it would probably need more resources. My computer's already maxed.
You don't
resources
need
last year.
modern.
I can't do
You need
anything new.
semi-modern.
So we're stuck. But eventually, when I upgrade my setup, absolutely, then maybe I could program my Stream Deck and actually use it here to do things like that.
DSP
But I can't do
streaming
that.
is
So,
fucking.
you know,
No,
silly
dude,
things
he
like
would
this
not.
instead.
Programming
I need
his Stream
batteries.
Deck.
So I gotta get
This
them.
dude
I don't
has
have
no
them.
sound
When I get them,
effects.
We'll try this out on stream.
He's
We'll
gonna
see what
ask
the
people to
sounds
give
are.
him
There's
sound
20
effects.
Crazy amount of sounds.
That's
Okay.
not gonna happen. I don't know why on earth he's like trying to lie about
Alright,
that.
so, Phil's day off. What happened yesterday? Well, let's be honest. All right.
Let's be honest.
Everyone was playing God of War yesterday. Like literally, everyone was playing God of War yesterday.
All right.
Just not me.
The DSP.
Because God of War is my business. You know, that's part of my business. The major playthrough I'm doing right now that everyone wants to see. Obviously, I can't play it on my day off, right? So I did everything but play God of War. You know.
All right. What did you do?
Even my wife was playing God of War yesterday.
Oh man, big ups, Cat.
So basically, I was out and about running errands like grocery shopping, getting pet supplies, the usual, you know, out and about doing things I needed to do outside of the house, while my wife was playing God of War at home. Okay.
Wait. So this bitch once again, Kat has refused to do anything with DSP. Remember how we used to value how much we had to like spend our day off with Kat, and it's the only time that we can have fun with Kat, and we can never relax with our fucking cat and all this shit, right? And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, well, Kat didn't come with me again. This has been a trend for like the last 4 or 5 months, ever since we found out that she was like hyper fat. She was a hyper whale. She was a death fat. The moment we found out she was a death fat, all of a sudden she is never with him, ever. Well, she doesn't want to get caught out in the public, I guess. She doesn't want people to find out how big she's gotten. DSP's been stuffing too many chicken legs in her mouth.
Now, so most of the day when I was home, you know, we hung out and we did stuff together. But admittedly, she was like craving this game. She was her game.
Oh, she was craving. Oh shit, she had cravings. Fuck.
And you know,
cravings.
Playing it,
Chat,
she loves it just like me. And she's way ahead of me now. And she's not spoiled. By the way, don't worry. I have not been spoiled whatsoever on the game. I promise you that. I have no idea what's coming up in the game. You know, she didn't tell me anything about it. I didn't hear any of it. You know, we were very careful to isolate, so she was going to play it, and I was in the house. Oh, I got stuff to do upstairs, you know? So
Dude, we're not even hanging out with her, because if we hang out with her, we're going to spoil ourselves. So we literally can't even hang out and watch her play the game, because he'll accidentally spoil himself. Holy shit. Yo, fucking loveless as hell. God damn. Yeah, she was craving Kratos. I was craving some big Kratos. Oh man, I was hungry. I was looking for some giant Kratos, and only Kratos could fill that need. Bill unfortunately could not fill that need that Kratos could supply.
I go upstairs, I'm doing stuff and whatever. So no, I've not been spoiled whatsoever on it. No worries there. Everything that I do in the game will be first time reactions and legit just like always, okay? But I know everyone was playing God of War. My day yesterday was basically focused on figuring out what we were going to do for Thanksgiving. And when I say Thanksgiving, I mean Thanksgiving dinner, all right?
Okay.
Allow me to explain.
Let's hear it.
So every year we have a Thanksgiving dinner together.
Okay.
And usually
let me go ahead and explain. Every year, his mother orders off of QVC like a dumbass pre-made turkey roll or like some fucking turkey thing that he could like slam into the oven and it could come out within an hour and he could say, hey man, dinner's done. And he doesn't have to worry about leftovers. Every year it's been the same exact thing. So I don't really know specifically, but something must have happened if we're now ranting about this, if this has to be a segment. So what on earth could have possibly happened with Linda fucking Burnell not being able to provide our boy Darksea with the required meat that he needs for his upcoming feast?
usually it's dependent on many different factors. Number one, Kat's work, because, you know, every year it's a little different with the jobs that she's had over the many several years that she's lived here. You know, working retail, you never know if you're going to be open or closed on Thanksgiving. I know that sounds stupid, but some retail stores are actually fucking open on Thanksgiving and you have to work, as dumb as that is. Not this year, luckily. Okay. And so basically we're trying to figure out what are we going to do, what are we planning for dinner. Now, some years my parents actually buy us some food and send us some food for Thanksgiving and then we prepare for the meal.
I want him to name 1 year. 1 year this wasn't the case. Because I can't name 1 year outside of that 1 year he was by himself. And he had like those lonely meals and shit. I can't name 1 year where he's not had a fucking QVC meal. It's a fucking meme at this point. I want to know. I want to know that 1 year. Was it like 2000 and fucking like 15? Was it a very specific year? I don't know. I don't know, chat.
Some years they don't. It depends on the year. Some years they'll literally buy us the entire meal. So we'll get some kind of a turkey thing. We'll get a bunch of sides. We'll get everything. And then really we just have to fill in the odds and ends. Some years not so much. It all depends, because I think what it is, my mom loves to order stuff off QVC. She's always been one of those people. She grew up with the Home Shopping Network in QVC, and she loves it. And if she sees a special on or something good, she orders it, right? So this year, we talked to them a couple weeks ago, and we were like, we're just curious, what are you doing this year? Because we need to plan our Thanksgiving dinner.
What?
And they said, well...
Wait. Curious this year. We were like talking to, I was like talking to my mom and dad, and I was like, oh, what are you doing this year? Because I got to plan what I'm going to fucking eat. So you already have the expectation of like, I need to find out. Mom, are you fucking sending me food? I need to know right now. I need you to tell me right now, because that way I can plan accordingly. Am I going to have to cook for myself? I need to know. Mom, please tell me. Oh my God. What did she say?
This year, we saw a bunch of sides in the summer. That there was some kind of like I don't know if it was like Christmas in July or whatever special that they do. But basically in the summer, they started selling food for the holidays. And they had ordered us a 4-pack.
Green beans?
Holiday themed,
and cheese?
like Thanksgiving sides.
Mashed potatoes?
That were going to be delivered. And they were currently looking for turkey. But for the last couple of weeks, they've been looking and said no. For some reason, they couldn't find any turkey of anything being offered. The only turkey that they did see, smoked. We don't like smoked turkey. We like oven roasted.
We don't like smoked turkey.
Smoked meat is good, but it's not something that you want a bunch of. And one year we did have a smoked style turkey, and we didn't like it. We ate just a little bit of it, and we ate everything else. You're like, it's too smoky, like too much flavor, right? So
Cobra's crying right now.
We don't like that, and that's all they really had this year. From what
we hate the smoke.
So, we said, nah, please don't get the smoked.
Got that Newport
turkey.
flavor.
We like anything but smoked. So they didn't have anything. So they ordered us the sides, and the sides were going to be delivered this week. We were going to get the sides, see what they were, and then based on what we got, determine what else do we need to do to finish the meal. And we were actually going to go shopping for it yesterday. Why yesterday? 2 weeks ahead of time for Thanksgiving? Because we're smart. Right now, if you go out and buy things for Thanksgiving
we're smart.
dinner, you'll have
we're
them
not
fine,
dumb.
No problems. You get them ahead of time, you freeze them, thaw them out the day or two before, you're good. Okay? But sadly, what people do is they fucking wait till last minute, and they're rushing out there that week of Thanksgiving trying to buy shit. Good luck. Good luck finding stuff. You have people killing each other in the stores for it. It's stupid. We like getting everything early. Okay?
Dude, what on earth is he talking about? He's never went out before Thanksgiving and saw people killing themselves for setting up for fucking Thanksgiving. I don't know what narrative he's trying to run, but this is a weird fucking narrative. This is an absolute weird narrative we're doing. Hey, what's up, King Jed? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
The sides usually arrive around now. And the other day, we were told, it's coming. It's going to arrive today. Okay? So the box arrives, and immediately I know something is different. The box is a giant brown cardboard box. Now, here's why this is weird.
Cardboard.
We're getting frozen food delivered. And we've had this delivered many years in the past, straight from QVC every year. And those years when it was delivered, it always showed up in a big styrofoam, very like a cube, like a big styrofoam cube that's then shrink wrapped, and that's how they ship it, just like that. And inside this giant styrofoam cube, it pops open, and there's dry ice inside that keeps all the food super cold, and you put it right out of there into your freezer so it stays frozen until the holidays. Okay? Why are we getting a cardboard box? This is weird. Something's up. Okay.
Why are we getting our meat?
So we bring this giant cardboard box into our house.
Where's our meat? Mom, where's our meat?
We open it up and our jaw drops. Inside of the cardboard box was that styrofoam shipping cube that normally would have just been shipped as is and shrink wrapped. However, half of the fucking cube is missing. The cube has been smashed physically against.
Dude, I'm just thinking about like this like actual physical cube. It's like a board cube, if you will. So like I'm thinking about this cube. It's there and it's like just chopped in half. It's like there's half a cube. It's like half a board cube. What the fuck? I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be imagining right now. Okay, half a cube.
So hard.
Half a cube. Got it.
That it broke half of the cube off into pieces.
Poor
They
cube
removed
of
the
their
pieces.
cube.
Listen to this. They removed the pieces that were broken.
The Borg cube.
3 out of the 4 sides that were supposed to be inside of this thing were missing.
Oh
So
no.
apparently they just fell out somewhere. Okay? The dry ice that was supposed to be in the box was completely evaporated and gone.
Oh no,
The
dry
only thing
ice
that
is
was left in the
gone.
box was one of the 4 sides, a 4-cheese mac and cheese that was completely fucking oozing, melted, disgusting, soggy, gross. And they fucking delivered it to our house like that. As it
So instead of him making a mac and cheese, he requires QVC to send him a pre-made like mac and cheese on ice. How much are these? Okay, I've never looked these things up, but I gotta know. Somebody has to have, like, the farms had to have looked this up. How much are these QVC meals? Because they can't be cheap. You're telling me that we're literally, I thought he was like getting some box shit. Like, here's some scout shit. And like, all you do is you fucking add water and crap, right? $90? $90 fucking dollars? Are you kidding me? What's supposed to come in this? Holy shit. Are you, oh my God, you gotta be fucking trolling. You're trolling me right now. You are trolling me. If these people are paying $90 fucking dollars for some good goddamn fucking box of pre-made shit, they're literally wasting their money. I don't even fucking care. I'm not even gonna pretend. Linda, this is your fault.
if this is what you ordered. Like, what the fuck? Now, the thing is, we're staring at it and we're like, we know that when QVC ships this, it's intact in the box, shrink wrapped. It's always been like that. So what this tells you is that it's the shipping company. They paid a shipping company to ship it. Someone at the shipping company dropped it and broke it, lost all the ingredients or the insides, and
They
said,
lost
"Fuck
the
it, I don't want to report it
ingredients.
because then I might get in trouble. Instead, I'm going to try to make it fixed." So they just wrapped it in tape, right?
Making up
and threw it
stories
in a
now.
fucking cardboard box and
That's
shipped
pretty
it
good.
again.
I
as
love
if
these
nothing had
story
happened.
segments.
Wow, we've
gotta
got some
come up with
really nice people
narratives.
working these days, don't we?
We got
know?
to come up with
Like, wow, that's
narratives and
fucked up,
situations
right?
and shit
So it
to
arrived
justify
like that.
what's
I
going
immediately
on.
called my parents. And I told
Mom,
my parents are like, "Oh,
Mom,
so you got a call?" I'm like,
mac
"Me?
and
I didn't buy
cheese."
it. It's like, I don't have your information. I don't know what card you used. I don't, I have zero power to argue with this company. You're the one who paid for it, not me. I mean, all I can do is I can send you pictures if you want to see evidence that it's screwed up. But you got a call. So basically, they called. They yelled at him. They said, "This is bullshit." And QE.
Dude, so we literally called mom to call and yell at the fucking QVC people. Ma'am, you gotta call him. Ma'am, call and yell at him. Call and yell at him and tell him it's wrong. Tell him it's wrong, ma'am. Oh my God. Yeah, he's literally saying, "Fix it, mommy." So he calls and he tells fucking Linda to call and have them fix it. And then they fix it? Oh my God, what a fucking story. This is nonsense.
Rightfully said, well, here's the good news is that even though this product is sold out, we leave aside a certain amount as a quota just in case something goes wrong. So we do have a replacement for you and we're going to ship it.
I mean,
and
I
it should be
didn't,
here,
I
like,
know he didn't
just in the nick of
order
time
information.
for Thanksgiving.
But like the way he words it is, you're gonna have to call and yell at them. But it's like, that's almost asking, "Mom, please yell at them." Couldn't you just say, "You need to call them and tell them to like check on this because you're the one who put in the order"? Like, that's all you got to do. Yelling shouldn't have been anywhere in his vocabulary whatsoever. And because of that, then it's like, I don't know. It literally makes it sound like it's like mom call and yell at the guys. It's such a fucking childish thing to do.
So we're like, geez, I hope so. Now, in the meantime, since now we didn't have the information on what the sides were going to be, but luckily we had the item number, we were able to go to the QVC website and find out what we're supposed to be getting. So we're supposed to be getting this mac and cheese that obviously was in the box, spoiled and destroyed. We're also supposed to be getting like a cornbread dressing, so it's kind of like stuffing but made with cornbread. We've had this before. It's really, really good. It's supposed to be a sweet potato casserole Don't know if that'll be any good. I like sweet potatoes. My
Hey,
wife
sweet
loves
potato.
them, so hopefully that would be good. And
Yeah, your wife
potatoes
loves
au
potato.
gratin. For those who don't know, au gratin are potatoes
Au
that are sliced
gratin.
into like
Potatoes au gratin. Hoggish greatly loves his potatoes au gratin. Like, thank God we have some potatoes au gratin. We couldn't fucking slice our own potatoes? Dude, just tell her to get the refund at that point. You can make your own fucking sides. Jesus Christ, how much would it have cost if he had just, like, went to the store? He got a pre-made, like, fucking sweet potato pie and then made his own fucking potatoes au gratin. Like, actually, honestly, it's not that hard to put together. And he can even do pre-made shit if he didn't even really want to do that. It's just 2 people. This is such a waste of money. He should have just asked them to get a refund. $14. Yeah, it really doesn't cost him any money whatsoever. What a jackass.
thin slices, and then they're put into some kind of either cheese or cream sauce, and you bake these in the oven, and you serve them. And they're really good. Like, I've only had the instant potatoes au gratin, and I think those are decent. I can imagine what fresh, like frozen potatoes au gratin will be like. Probably really
fresh
good.
frozen.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder what
So
that's
all
going
this
to
is
be like.
sounding great. Those are 4 awesome sides that we're probably going to really enjoy. They're supposed to show up in time for Thanksgiving. We hope. You know, like, there's no guarantee. If they don't show up, what can we do, right?
Complain.
Now, knowing that that's what we're going to get, we now started planning.
Knowing that that's what we're going to get.
Dinner. Well, obviously, we need turkey of some sort. So I was tasked with yesterday when I went to the grocery store to see what kind of turkeys they had and try to figure out what it is that we would want to do. In addition, of course, you want cranberry sauce. You want gravy, right?
You want
gravy.
gravy?
And of course, pumpkin pie. Everyone needs a pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving.
Why are we even mentioning gravy? If you're going to make your own goddamn turkey, you can make your own fucking gravy. Like, it's not hard to do. It really is not. But, I mean, it's Phil, so somehow or another he can manage to fuck it up. But, like, you can't fuck up gravy. You actually just can't. Like, I don't know how you could. And if you somehow another did, just get, like, a packet of gravy and just say fuck it and call it a day.
All right? A lot of people don't like it. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. Shh, don't tell anyone this, that I told you guys this, okay? You got to keep this a secret.
All right, joke time.
You ready?
Joke time.
I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. I really like apple or cherry, something like that.
Nobody cares.
I don't really like pumpkin pie that much.
Nobody cares, Phil.
But my wife really likes pumpkin pie. So I get a pumpkin pie this time of year because she really likes it. But it's really for her, not for me. Because I really don't like pumpkin pie that much. It's okay.
Yeah, you know what? I guess this does explain why your fucking wife looks like she's put on like 300 pounds. Because you're letting her eat the whole goddamn pumpkin pie. It all is coming together now. It all makes sense now. The reason why Kat looks like she went through years of inflation before inflation ever hit was kind of because she loves pumpkin pie a little too much. This makes total sense.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
But anyway, pumpkin pie is so good. So I got a pumpkin pie for us for Thanksgiving.
All right.
Anyway.
Pumpkin pie.
So anyway. I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I'm like, so how do I fill in the odds and ends? So first of all, I got 2 cans of jellied cranberry sauce.
Wow,
Why
2 cans?
Because cranberry sauce
wow,
goes bad
that's
quick.
such a great
you have
thing.
To basically finish it right away.
Big ups. We had to mention we got 2 cans at the grocery store. That's like me saying, hey, man, I had to fucking make dinner, and I had to get 2 cans of corn. Wow, did you really have to mention it? Couldn't you just said, I grabbed some corn? I don't know. It was very specific. I had to make sure that you knew it was 2 cans of corn. It's very important.
So I got 2 cans. That way, if we have leftovers, we can eat it a second time and not have to worry about, oh, the cranberry sauce went crazy bad the first time. Same thing. I got 2 jars of gravy.
Refrigerate
You
it.
get that first jar of gravy. You have fresh with your first serving, and we have leftovers. You want to have more gravy, so I got 2
jars of gravy. What? Wait. Hold on. Jars of gravy. Oh, he's one of those guys that pays like the fucking $4.50 for a fucking jar of gravy. Oh, who are these people? DSP is apparently these people, and he got 2 of those suckers. Man, you wonder where his money goes.
Jars of gravy.
2 jars of gravy.
I got a pumpkin pie. They had pumpkin pie there at the grocery store. I was like, I'm just gonna get one and we'll freeze it. So that's what we did. We froze it in our freezer, and we're just gonna thaw it out a few days before. Okay.
Okay. Nice.
The turkey was the question. And
what do we get for the
with
turkey?
inflation and everything going on, I was just curious how much turkey would cost.
Inflation!
Have you ever made a whole turkey together before?
Inflation. Oh my god. DSP has now had the word inflation enter his lexicon. Oh my god. I can't wait. We're going to be like 2 months from now and we're going to talk about how inflation's infecting things. Like, dude. Oh, I was saying this shit a year ago. I was like, dude, your viewers aren't going to have as much money. They're literally going to complain about inflation. These people can't keep up with the amount of shit that you're constantly asking for, and he doesn't believe in inflation. And then somebody talked about inflation, and he like gave him a speech about how inflation is like not even a thing, it's non-existent or whatever. And here we are talking about how inflation has fucked up his turkey. Well, you know what? I don't think inflation fucked up the turkey, but you feeding the turkey over to cats probably, you know, fucking her up with inflation.
My parents used to always get a whole turkey, and they would stuff it, and they would baste it and cook it for 1,000,000 hours a day.
A million
hours
hours
how long
a
it
day.
took to cook that whole turkey.
Million hours a
I knew we
day.
probably didn't want to do a whole turkey if possible, but I wanted to see what was available because I don't know anymore. I don't look, right?
I don't know.
I was like,
I don't know what a
turkey's gonna
turkey's
cost.
like. How much is a
I'm
turkey?
not even kidding you.
Do they have pre-made turkey?
The cheapest turkey at the grocery store was around $40.
What does that mean?
$40.
Okay, what does that fucking mean to the average Joe? Because most people, Phil, I don't know if you understand this. This is how most humans fucking have to deal with when they buy a fucking turkey. They don't look at, man, my turkey cost $40. Usually they're like, it costs $40 because it's like X amount per pound. You don't sell it at a flat price. Phil, you look at the price per pound. So how much was it for the price per pound? Was it a quarter? Was it 50 cents? Was it a whole fucking dollar? I don't know. I actually just don't know. Because Phil doesn't even fucking say what it is. So we have to make it up in our own mind whatever the fucking price was. Because he's talking about inhuman prices. This is not how normal people fucking talk about the price of a turkey. Come on.
For a turkey. Like, holy fucking shit, that's expensive for a turkey.
How do we know? We don't know. It probably
and the thing is, I'm not going to use all of that turkey. Number
How
one,
much
it would
was
be a
it?
major
How many
pain to cook the thing,
pounds?
because it's going to take all day taking it out, chesting the temperature,
Chesting
basting,
the
putting it
temperature?
back in. I know. I've been there with my parents. I've seen them do it.
I've seen them do it. Guys,
It's
man, I've been there before, man. I've been there with mommy, and mommy had to do it once, and yeah, I don't want to fucking do that. That's just too much. You know, mommy had to complain about that when she was doing it. I don't want to fucking do that. Well, big ups mommy. Big ups mommy Linda Burnell for once preparing a turkey in front of Phil so he can tell us his life story about how he's had experience with maybe witnessing a turkey get cooked once. What a fucking ridiculous thing to say and talk about. We're talking about like from experience and shit, and we're actually just not. We're talking about how his mom once cooked a turkey. And that's more than enough experience for him to know how much time it would take to make a turkey. I guess. I don't fucking know.
not a good deal. It's a pain in the ass to do it all day long. It really is.
It really isn't.
Previous years,
Picking out the
we had
gizzard
turkey
shit's
from my
like
parents.
the
We had this
most
thing called turkey
work, I
roulade,
think.
and what that was like a turkey breast with all kinds of stuff stuffed, like cranberries and almonds and other things, stuffing wrapped together. All right, and then what you would do is bake it and cut it into slices and eat it like that. And my God, that was really good. But apparently they didn't have that this year. We looked it up online. We're like,
I
"Can we
wanted to
get
look
our
for the
own?"
roulade. There
We
was
went
no
to Omaha
roulade.
Steaks. Turkey roulade at Omaha Steaks, $120.
Yeah, that's fucking Omaha Steaks, you jet. My God. Yo, Philly only eats the finest of foods. I swear to Christ. Was it that hard? Was it literally that hard to just get, like, I don't know, a section of turkey at this point? What kind of turkey was he looking at? Oh, yeah, exactly. Omaha steaks are super expensive. And he's like, oh man, we were looking at Omaha steaks and it was like, it was a lot of money. It's like, yeah, I kind of hope it was a lot of money because they kind of like brand themselves as being premium.
I think we'll skip the turkey roulade this year.
So what are you
They're out of their
eating?
fucking minds.
What is Phil
$120
eating?
fucking dollars.
Anyway.
So, knowing that we didn't need a giant turkey that cost $40 or more, because we never eat all that. You have a giant turkey. Number one, when you have a ginormous
chicken
turkey,
breast? Did he get like? What did he get?
it's actually very hard to carve. You know, you got to carve around all the bones and shit.
I don't
You gotta
know if
rip
I'm
every
okay.
piece apart,
I really don't.
And then eating it is a pain too. It really is. So
I'm trying to witness
I wonder
what
else
we're
they
eating.
have. Well, we found out.
And I can't
they
even
actually have
tell
something where I
anymore.
didn't know because I haven't really looked in years. They have something that's just called like the turkey breast. And what that is, it is a turkey, a whole turkey with the bones and everything.
Oh, they have what this is called.
Yeah, but basically
I've never
what
heard it
they've done,
before.
they took
Turkey
off
breast?
all the ends.
Oh,
So
the
the legs
breast.
are off, the wings are off. All it basically is the central part of the turkey
It's a
with
central
some
turkey.
additional meat left on. And when you read the instructions for that, it says, oh, because it has all those other things off, it's way easier to cook. Like, you can cook this thing within 2-3 hours tops rather than having to cook it all day long. You don't have to constantly baste it. Instead, it just cooks. Basically, what you do is you take it out the 2 days before, so it's fully thawed. I think they said what you could do is you could actually like marinate it, like you put this gravy or something else on it, and then basically you just put it in your oven in a pan that has like a 2-inch ring, 'cause, you know, juices are going to come out of it. And you just bake it in there for like 2-3 hours on Thanksgiving Day. You take it out, let it sit, and you just carve and serve.
I'm actually kind of
So,
confused right now.
That was way cheaper. Like, I'm talking half price. Like, you know,
I don't know
the
how he's gonna
regular
cook
turkey's like
this.
$40
This does
something.
not sound like
This is
a cooked turkey.
So I'm looking at that. I'm like, this makes a lot more sense because this is probably.
Yeah, that
enough
sounds like
meat
a.
for
It's
2
gonna be a
meals for us,
dry ass
probably.
turkey.
That's probably what we want. We don't want enough meat for 27 meals. We'll never finish it. They'll go bad. You know. So I was like, this sounds good. So actually, I wasn't planning on doing this. I bought it. I just bought it. I said, we'll freeze it. We'll just keep it in the freezer now. So we have it. So I did. I ended up getting the pie. I ended up
We're gonna
I got
fuck
2 cans
this
of cranberry
up
sauce. I
somehow.
got two jars of gravy, and we have the sides coming. Like literally, the only thing left that we didn't get yet, some kind of rolls or bread or something that we'll probably butter. But those we get, you know, the week of. You definitely don't want to be getting that early and then freeze and thaw bread. You just fucking buy that the week of, you know.
Yeah,
So we
don't
got
want
everything.
to thaw
And I'm
bread,
happy because
guys.
it's done now. Like, there's no pressure now.
Imagine
to say,
thawing
I
bread.
can go out that week of Thanksgiving and try to get shit and fight with
Yeah,
everyone.
2 jars
Everything's
of
done.
gravy
So
for
that was pretty good.
fucking
And I'm
turkey
hoping that obviously
breast.
the sides show up. You know, if they don't, that would suck ass if they don't. But if they show up, great. We'll have a great Thanksgiving spread. And a leftover.
so
You'll probably have a
weird.
whole other day of leftovers later on in the week as well, which we usually do. So there you go. That was primarily most of what I did yesterday. And then, okay, I gotta tell this story. story.
Oh, we got another story.
So after a day out of shopping and everything, you know, come home, and so my wife had been playing God of War all day. She's done. Okay, what are we gonna do together? Because obviously you're not gonna play more. I don't want to get spoiled. She's like, well, let's watch maybe 1 or 2 other people who play God of War's earlier hours. Let's see how they did compared to us. Okay.
So Kat watched her favorite YouTuber, not
I
Phil.
shit you not. I wish I was lying. I wish I was exaggerating. We went and we started watching videos from a popular YouTuber, much bigger than me.
Okay,
All right.
what's his
much
name?
larger than me in scale and
Or
scope.
what's her name?
Someone who likely
What's her name?
makes a living just
I
on
wanna know.
ad revenue on YouTube. That's how many views they're getting on their
Holy
videos.
crap,
Okay?
they're like a big
getting views
YouTuber.
on their videos like I used to get 10 years ago.
Oh
all right?
my
That's how
God, they're
popular
bigger
they
than
still
Phil.
All right, compared to me as a Let's Player. All right. Primarily, most of their content is Let's Plays and stuff. They don't really do that much other content, all right? And they play all the high-profile new releases, and yes, they get every high-profile new game early. Earlier this year, they got other games early that we watched, like Elden Ring and shit like that. Yeah,
We're making so many assumptions right now. We're making like they're bigger than him, and they also have like more popularity, and they get all the stuff earlier and shit like that. And there's so many assumptions that we're making right now over this mystery person that we don't even know the name of yet, and we're probably not even gonna know the name because there's no way he's gonna say this. He's saying all this shit right now. He's putting all these like sprinkles and all this fucking ridiculousness, and he's not gonna tell us the name. There's just no way. It's gonna end up we're never gonna know who these people are.
they got God of War early, so they're playing it a day earlier than
But
everyone
we're
else,
literally
okay?
like we're squinting our eyes at these people. They're like negative
We're watching
individuals.
the playthrough, and they're playing on normal difficulty. They're not playing on a harder difficulty or anything like that. They're playing normal, just like I did, just like my wife's doing. All right, and
Okay.
I shit you not.
So they were live.
They get to the first boss of the game. All right. The bear. That's not a spoiler. That's the first boss of the game. It's a bear. A big-ass bear you have to fight. Okay? This person sucked so bad at the game. They died to the bear repeatedly over and over, and I shit you not,
Wow.
part one of their playthrough, they had to edit to fast forward to when they finally beat the bear.
Wait, so was he watching a live playthrough, or he was watching somebody's... What exactly was he watching? Was he watching a live playthrough? I really don't understand what he was watching. Yeah, I got a communication error too. I'm putting it back up. Wait, is this tricolor? Okay, it is tricolor. All right, I got a room. But like, so he's watching, presumably it's a pre-made video now. And he dies a couple of times, and then at some point he fast forwards through the deaths. And that's just it. We just fast forward through the deaths. So he's just watching an edited video. And they just show all the deaths. And they just fast forward so that way people didn't have to sit through it all. Okay. What's the problem?
The introductory boss of the game. Okay? Big YouTuber, popular, making views, money, bank on their playthroughs. This is their livelihood. This is what they do. So specially selected by Sony, they got the fucking game early. Couldn't beat the first boss of the game.
Oh no.
Had to edit it to fast forward in time to the run where I literally just fucking said it was normal difficulty. So shut the fuck up. It was hard, but it was normal difficulty. All right? Normal.
He's going through a rant. Somebody challenges the narrative. No, I do. It was fucking normal. You shut the fuck up right now. I'm doing a story time right now. Don't interrupt my story time. Oh man, it's like something, it's like a fucking ridiculous story if he's got to do this shit. Because nobody would have cared otherwise, and now he's trying to get you to care. And the way he's trying to get you to care is, he was dying. And, that's like a negative thing, and you should be like angry at him because he was dying. But he's like a special chosen one. Oh my god, this is what it's going to boil down to, isn't it? This is literally going to boil down to, because I only knew the QVC rant existed. I didn't know about necessarily this shit, but this is going to devolve into, oh god, this is going to devolve into, like, how come I get so much shit, but this guy doesn't get so much shit? Like, he should get more shit than me, because he's doing bad, and I'm doing bad, but I did better than him. Therefore, I'm a better guy than him. Just like a weird way, because that's why he's not mentioning the name. That's gotta be why. That's what he's gonna do. He's literally gonna be like, this guy should get more hate than me because he did worse at a game and I did better at a game, and therefore I should be treated better than him. Trolls, go troll that guy. Who are we trolling, boss? Who are we trolling?
And we were just shaking our heads. We're like, my fucking wife didn't die that much at it, and she's not a professional, and she's not great at these games. And this person...
He's not a professional what? Not a professional whore? Because, I mean, she's already, like, what, 2 for 2 on her counts for, like, spreading it on command for, like, somebody who's going to give her money. So let's hope she doesn't bat an average of a home run here and get a third out. But, like... No, come on, man. Your wife used to stream, so let's just not even pull punches here. Your wife used to stream, she was a streamer, therefore she was a professional. Because I don't even know what the qualifications are for somebody to be a professional with DSP, but if the professional is she had to be like a streamer, your wife was a streamer, Phil. Your wife was a streamer, and she was a horrible streamer at that. but that's all you had to say. But I mean, that requires him to know something about his wife, I guess, which he really doesn't. So it is what it is.
Person makes a living fucking doing this. You know?
Oh, you got to make a
Just
living
like-
doing it. I get it.
Wow. Now here's the thing.
Oh,
As I've
here's the
told
thing.
you guys many times before, everyone has a right to play games however they want. Everyone has a right to do good or sucky games because everyone has a different audience that they entertain. I can wholeheartedly tell you, this person is not someone who's known on the internet for sucking at games. This is not someone who their audience laughs at them because they think they suck. Okay? This is someone who has a serious following on YouTube as a known YouTuber and Let's Player. And
Okay. So they're
basically gets a
very
pass for
positive.
this. All right.
Wait,
and
pass
you
for
know what?
what?
After me playing Elden Ring earlier this year, and playing it the way that I did, and now me playing God of War, and knowing that I'm not great at it, but I'm certainly not sucking ass at it either. You know, I'm doing decently. I certainly didn't die on the first fucking boss. All right. I am no longer accepting anyone's bullshit. I'm done with it. Any moron out there who makes a video saying I suck when I'm playing these games, you can literally
What?
bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butt.
Oh, poo.
That's how much I
Oh,
care
great, a
about
poo
what you're
joke.
saying these days. Because
Oh man, I'm so glad that DSP made a Call of Duty joke and poo reference earlier today, because this makes this clip even better. I get to enjoy a clip from the past where he's talking about poo after fresh off the butt of the Call of Duty call out, or shout out rather. So big ups Duty and big ups poo and big ups whatever the hell we're doing. This is so fucking lame. What are we doing, Phil? What are we actually fucking doing?
things have changed, all right? This is not 2010 anymore.
This is not
This
correct,
is
Phil.
2022.
This is
In
modern,
2022, there's people out there who are much larger and more popular than me who make a living sucking at games. They don't do well. They're terrible at them. Their
So?
viewer base doesn't rip them a new asshole every time they die. In fact, they get tons of
Maybe it's because their viewer base aren't like part of the hate army. Maybe because they didn't grow up with a guy who literally threw up middle fingers at people because like he thought he was better than them. Maybe he didn't like have an audience that he cultivated because, you know, they were just naturally there and they just happen to be positive people. What do you want? Do you want to trade the fucking audience that you have? Because that's like what you're asking for right now.
views and make a living simply putting ads on videos. They don't have to do streaming like me. They don't have to get crowdfunding. They're just fucking popular. You wanna know why? Because they don't have shitheads on them every moment. They don't have people who are just sitting there to make fun of them and ruin their lives and say horrible things about them. They're able to actually have fun with games and not have to be tortured by fuckheads behind the scenes.
You mean they're just normal individuals? Instead of building up a legacy of hatred towards people, a legacy of drinking, a legacy of just shitting on people. Yeah, exactly, Hate Army. Maybe if we didn't have a series that was called Friend Request Ridicule. Maybe if we didn't sit there and like called people figs. Maybe if we didn't go around and like call people like just fucking stars of Davids and shit. And like go around and stomp on their head and like pretending we're Hitler and shit. Maybe, just maybe, we wouldn't have cultivated a fucking fan base that's like, you know, negative. But I'm sorry that they didn't do that and you did that. And because you did that, you now live with a fan base that's super toxic. And a troll base that's even more toxic. So that's pretty cool. That seems like that's your fucking responsibility. That's your fault. And now he wants a new fan base. Oh, God. Big up Star of Davids.
So here's the deal. I don't care what these fuckers say about me anymore, all right? In general, I'm probably aligned with the average performance by a Let's Player. I'm certainly not going to sit here on my stream and tell you guys I'm great at games. I'm not. But at this point, I've been doing Let's Plays for 14 years. In general, I can jump into any game at a base level and
he can be good at games if he wants to.
And there will be
Oh,
games
this is
that'll
like
be the opposite.
being amazing
where I'll
at
do
games.
Much worse. I know that. There's certain
love
genres
this.
of games and things out there
The
that
same
I'm not
dude
going
who
to
rage
excel
quit
at.
Kirby.
But in general, if I'm playing a game that has action and combat, I'm going to do okay. I'm not going to do great. I'm not going to be the absolute worst. I'll probably be somewhere in the middle of the pack. All right? And
Phil, you rage quit a fucking Kirby game because you didn't realize how to utilize an actual sword that had 3 seconds of iframes. That's not even iframes at that point. Just 3 seconds of raw invincibility that could stack into itself. You refused to use that, and then you got super grumpy and mad and upset at an actual children's game that you rage quit and said, this is fucking stupid. That's the shit that you get made fun of. It's not because you play games poorly. Everybody plays games poorly. Like, I'm not even good at the game that I'm currently playing right now. I don't even pretend. But Phil, the whole point of being like an entertainer is like it being entertaining, not getting butthurt because like somebody calls you out for being shit. That's kind of your thing though. And that's kind of why people have made a mockery of you for so many years.
And now that I know that, especially again, based off of my performance in Elden Ring earlier this year, based off of my God of War performance so far, and seeing how other people who are literally way more popular than me, making a giant living doing it, and they don't get shit for sucking ass, I don't give a fuck about what people say about my gameplay anymore. Seriously, if you want to consider, oh, this is how you don't play. This is how you suck my dick. All right? Seriously, because you're so off base with what you're saying, it doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. People who are 20
Yo, this is how you don't play really gets under his skin.
This person is probably making $5,000 day one revenue for playing God of War early. And they can't beat the first fucking boss and have to edit their playthrough to make it digestible and watchable for their audience. $5,000 fucking dollars.
And guess what, Phil? You didn't make that money because you didn't cultivate a great audience. You didn't have like a big following, and you don't get these kind of offers. You don't do any editing on any of your videos. So yeah, Phil, you don't get any of this. That's just kind of how it is.
In day one of God of War, but I'm the one who you're going to tell me I suck? This is how you don't play? No, kiss my fucking ass. You have no right to even make those fucking videos anymore.
He is
they don't
jaded.
Make any fucking sense.
What did he
10
watch?
years ago they did, because 10 years ago,
did somebody like
everything.
assault his mother?
Anything. I didn't try. It was all a
did
joke.
somebody like rape
just
Cat?
Play stupid
What
video games,
happened?
flum around, make fun of the game developers, fuck about, right? Now,
Well, I'm beginning to think this YouTuber like
I've been doing
sexually
this for so
assaulted
long.
Cat.
I actually fairly decent at what most of the games that I play. Not great, I admit. But you have no right to tell me I'm in the bottom
Holy
of the
shit.
barrel of these people. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
You're
it's just a game.
Go make This Is How You Don't Play montage of the big fucking content creators who can't beat the first fucking boss of God of War.
Who? We don't know the name. You literally went off on a tangent so you could cry. You literally went off on a tangent about some mysterious YouTuber we don't even know who put out a video about them sucking dick at the fucking same game that you're playing, that you're not sucking his dick, like sucking the same level of dick at. And now you're sitting here having a fucking cry because the trolls aren't making This How You Don't Plays on a guy they don't even know? Why should they? People have made This How You Don't Plays for other content creators. It's happened for the Game Grumps. The reason why they make it on you is because you're like a really bad individual. And apparently it gets under your skin. Because you're literally letting it get under your skin right now. Good Christ. Yeah, Jasper peed into cereal or something. I don't know. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He's acting as if somebody actually sexually assaulted Cat. And he's mad at that person. He's wondering why the cops aren't doing anything. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting right now. That's the actual vibe I'm getting at. He is so jaded after watching this one person's video. He's like, why on earth don't they have any trolls? How come I have trolls? Literally, were you thinking of trolls the entire day on your day off? What happened to the fucking thinking of Thanksgiving dinner? How did, dude, we literally think about trolls day and night, that somehow or another, him watching another content creator triggered him into crying about the trolls on his day off. That is the saddest shit I've ever fucking heard. You gotta live a miserable fucking life where people you don't even fucking acknowledge, you don't even know. You were literally praising This How You Don't Play. You were saying they aren't bad. They aren't that bad. But now we're sitting here and we're crying. We're literally in tears. We're in shambles over somebody who did worse than you, and they don't have a This Is How You Don't Play. I'm sorry, Phil. Maybe we should get right on it. Go ahead and tell us the name so that way we can go ahead and do a coordinated attack on him. You know what? That's what we should do. We should demand, Phil, give us the name of this fucking YouTuber so we can make a coordinated effort to shit on that person. And then we can say, whenever it inevitably comes down to it, we can say, well, Phil told us to do it. DSP Gaming said specifically that he wanted people to troll you. And he sent his entire army, his hate army, over, and he brigaded it, and he said to make content about you and say how horrible of a content creator you are and to troll you all the time. Like, is that what he's wanting? Because it turns out even worse if we're doing it that way. So big ups to the hate army. We're literally calling on the hate army to do his bidding, and we're just waiting on his orders to tell us what channel we need to fucking go and fuck with right now. Right fucking now. Yeah, Phil lives a fucking horrible, miserable existence. We're literally crying about some dude doing like a modicum worse than him. Like, just, oh man, he fucking played worse than me. I'm crying, I'm shitting myself right now because he did worse than me.
Seriously. Why do they should be the ones you're making fun of at this point? Enough with it's such a beaten horse. Beat that dead horse into a fucking pile of blubbering gore, right? You know, right?
Beat that cat.
Don't criticize me anymore.
Beat that cat.
There's a difference here, okay?
You can't criticize me,
shut
guys.
Shut the fuck up about it. Really.
Shut the fuck up about it.
You know,
what?
If anything, you know what people should do?
Dude, who was talking?
Who make fun of me for that shit. Here, you want to make fun of me because I did something dumb on a stream? Go for it, right? But the fact that you're trying to make fun of me for gameplay of something like God of War, are you crazy?
What?
There's someone who made thousands of dollars already on the game.
And?
Who sucks.
And?
Make fun of Phil. How about kiss my fucking ass, you dumb fuck? I had enough of your shit. You're so late to the game. Like
he
10
must have
years
saw
late to the
something
fucking game.
really, really
And
bad.
people should call you out for your bullshit. It gets to a point where it's like, enough is enough about this nonsense. You know, criticize me for valid reasons and things I do wrong. Don't say that someone who is actually doing half decently at most of the games I play is somehow terrible at games and sucks. Fuck you, and go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I hate you, fuck you.
Really.
You're stupid, fuck you.
It's so nuts, you know. And it pisses me off because I'm the guy who has to always be made fun of.
He's the guy.
Literally, I'm not that guy anymore.
Dave Croser just picked up arms as the new recruit in the hate army style situation type. Aim.
No,
I don't know who he's talking to.
Quite frankly, it would be way more fun, all right, to watch one of these other idiots who's supposed to be a prominent YouTuber. Oh, I make insane amounts of money putting out crap content for my viewer base. Make fun of them. Call them out for their shortcomings. Make them be better.
Oh my god.
Right? What the fuck you always gotta be on my case for this shit? And by the way, again, I'm not someone who's ever gonna do anything about it. This Is How You Don't Play will always exist. Right? All this nasty shit about me, it shouldn't exist, but it always will. Whatever. I'm here. I'm on my streams. I'm having a good time with you guys. We'll continue to play this game. We'll enjoy it. Every other game I play, we'll really have a good time with it, right? That's fine.
He just read a super chat from Merge stating that Jim is a fake cancer patient and to kick him to the curb. Talk about his list.
The thing is, you might say, well, Phil is jealous.
What?
Am I jealous that they have more money than me?
Yes.
Well, considering the fact that, yeah, financially things have been pretty bad for me for many years. Yeah, obviously there's a level.
Am I jealous of other people having more money than me? You know, considering all the yes, I'm fucking jealous that this guy has more money than me. I like how it just boils down to yes, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of his money. I wish I had that money. I wish I had that money that I could blow around. I could feed my horse whatever the fuck she wanted. Oh man, I really wish I had that money.
Level of jealousy there, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, transparency. Of course, I wish that I was in a better financial situation, right? But for me, it's just what's fair is fair. To say that I suck at games, but I literally am doing way better than these people who make a fucking living playing games and are way more popular than me. That's just nuts to me. That people are that dumb.
Bill, if a 12-year-old was doing bad at the game, should people make a This Is How You Don't Play on the 12-year-old? Is that what you're asking? If that 12-year-old just happened to be popular, but they were doing bad at the game, should we make a This Is How You Don't Play for the 12-year-old? That way they can sit there and they can cry? Is that what you're asking for, Phil? Do we need to pick on those? Because I don't know who this fucking content creator is. We're going to pretend that they're 12 years old. They're actually like a super popular, super amazing content creator. They're actually 12 years old, and they make like videos and shit. And they have like a whole bunch of subscribers and viewers and shit. Because Phil's not giving us any information at all. Zero information whatsoever, other than they're more popular than him. Whatever the fuck that means. And then they made $5,000, which is weird because I don't know how he even derives any of that shit. I actually don't. So Phil wants us to be really mean towards a 12-year-old. That's literally what he's telling us right now, because we don't know who it is we're supposed to be mean at. This is so fucking sad. This is actually fucking sad. I've never seen Phil be so petty and so like triggered over literal nothing. He triggered himself. He looked at somebody else. Dude, his wife sat him down to watch this content creator. Because it's not him that watches this content creator. It's his wife. His wife watches this content creator. And this content creator is supposedly super rich, super popular, and super famous and everything. And he's sitting there and actively getting jealous. He's actively getting jealous over a 12-year-old who has garnered his wife's attention. Let that sink in, chat. Because that's literally all we can discern from this. It's literally a rich 12-year-old who does poorly at these games, but his wife loves their content and probably wants to suck his dick or something. I don't know. We can't say that. We're going to say it now, though. We're going to say it now because, you know, we got to assume a lot of things. We're going to keep assuming these things until DSP names who this person is. Until DSP tells us, until DSP names and shames whoever this YouTuber is, we gotta assume it's a rich 12-year-old with like a giant ass dick, and his wife wants to suck it. God damn, imagine being cucked by a rich 12-year-old. Holy shit, imagine that. Imagine getting cucked by a rich 12-year-old. My God. This story is just insane. It really is. You can just add so many layers to it. It just gets stupider and stupider. Oh my God.
Dumb. Just keep ragging on Phil. There is a fucking treasure trove of content out there for you to make fun of. And instead you just sit here and make fun of me. It's not even fucking valid. All right. Please allow me to blow my nose. And now we're going to continue on here. All right.
Oh, we really skipped a lot of shit.
Okay. Now I feel better. All right. So moving on. That was basically my day off. And by the end of the day, we had watched like maybe 3 hours of this person playing God of War. Of course, they got better over time, but I just find it absolutely hilarious that they suck so hard at the beginning of the game. And of course, no one will ever give that Let's Player shit. And then we watched some X-Files. That was our day off. Nothing too special.
And then we watched some X-Files.
But I was happy to basically get...
What an ending. What a story, Mark. What a story.
Having all of those things together for Thanksgiving early, and now I have I'm not worried about it or anything, you know? So that was nice. Okay,
Well, there's the end of that video. Oh my God. Well, what else did we miss? Probably nothing else, right? Probably. Close up over Snow Carl. And he hasn't really been doing a whole lot of begging, so let's take a look at current. Probably something's happening. Oh my God, he's on break. How long is he on break for? He's been on break for he's only been on break for like 5 minutes. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's see what the end of the segment was. I want to see the last couple of minutes worth of content.
God damn it. Realizing that shit after the fact, of course. So, Mersh from Nightwave Radio did a super chat saying, Isola Mersh from Nightwave Radio, I have a tip for you. Taking a long drag of a cig. Stay away from Metacur. Terrible guy, he faked cancer. I had to make a list of my own fans who supported his stream. Don't make me put you on that list. Why are you? I think this guy's behind a bit. I've outright said there's no way I would be on the guy's stream. Like literally, he did a response to me saying I didn't want to be interviewed by him. That was full of the.
I don't even know if this is the real
Mersh. He said it like 10 times. I was
This
like,
can't be the real Mersh. If it is,
no, I'm pretty
it's
sure this is not the
ridiculous.
kind of person I wish to associate with. Someone who thinks that casual use of the N-word is just fine. Is probably not a very good person. So I don't think so. Like, that was just reason enough for me to say, no, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, there didn't even need to be another justification. Just him acting like a piece of garbage.
Hey, Dingus, after this match, I'm going to
So, no,
call
I'm
it, because
definitely not
I
doing
don't
that.
know how
Don't
much
worry about it.
longer
Thank you for
the
super chat.
whatchamacallit's going, but
Merch.
I'm going
I
to
appreciate
end the this
Okay.
Splatoon stuff. That way I can kind of somewhat pay
That was
attention.
optional, right? That was it. More bugs. See? There's so many kinds of bugs in this game. It's cool. There's got to be a bug documentarian who's going to, like, catalog all the bugs in God of War Ragnarok. Oh, a deer. Now, wait a minute. Is that deer supposed to signify where you're supposed to go? Because that deer wasn't there, was it? And then it's there out of nowhere? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was about to say, you
Arrows
do
are
get to
weak.
play as, was it Atreus? His gameplay looks a hell of a lot better than
Don't know what that's
what
gonna
I was
do.
thinking it was going to be. But that was based off, like, the first game.
The deer's dead now? Oh, foreboding. Foreboding that something killed the deer. Nice flip. I like that. I like the flip.
Shit.
Nice animations.
It's actually fun
Well,
gaplay wise.
there,
Yeah, he
yeah,
doesn't
it's a
look
different
too bad.
angle,
He's
acting
pretty
frozen
fast.
lightning as well.
So it's kind of
Lightning
fun to
bolts, does it
watch
make
him.
The clouds sit there forever. The cloud won't go away.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Yeah, your dad has the compass. You don't have it. Stuff down there. I think that's just scenery though. All right, and this is a good time to break. It looks like that's where we're headed down there, right? Camp. All right, cool. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is time for our formal break of the stream. It just makes, oops, I want that. It just makes sense to take it now. Let us take about a 15-minute break, not an extended break, a very short one. And when I come back from this break, we'll continue on with
15
2 more
minutes is a
hours
short
of
break.
God of War Ragnarok. Okay. Thank you all for
Lord.
chilling with me. Thank you for being supportive of the stream.
It lets you know
Come back
how
and
long
reassess
it's
how
been since I've
everything's
done a full
going, and
restream.
we'll continue on. Fair enough. Thank you all. I will see you in about 15 minutes. Be right back.
Now, which leads us up to current because he is not back now. It's kind of like wiggling around and we're waiting for him to come back. So that's great. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna fucking lose. No, that's already over. We did our best. We did our best. Yeah, short compared to a 30-minute break. Yeah. I'm kind of glad that he did away with the 30 minutes. Because that's just way too much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Giant, inflated penne for the amazing games. We got all the tricolor wins. Like, it was pretty good. Open up a window really quick. And it looks like we have an ordered takeout situation type deal, which is pretty good. Multiplayer maps have been updated. Very nice. Yeah. Got nothing going on in the sub feed. Yeah, thank you, Engorged Phallus. So I guess the question is, do I want to hang out for the next hour and a half to 2 hours to watch the end of the stream? Because I don't think there's going to be anything that amazing. Like, most of his streams have been playing out the same way over and over again. I kind of wanted to just check in on how he was doing. 208 people. Nobody's even showing up for these things anymore. See, let's look at Dispa Gaming. See what kind of cool shit that we got going on right now. Dingus is doing his own thing right now. So big ups, Dingus. swap the music. I want a different set of music. What the I said I saw it earlier. There we go. Where's our Sims 2 fucking soundtrack? Hell yeah. I'm feeling like I'm gone back in time. One of these days, I'm gonna fucking install Sims 2. Just gonna play it. Sims 3 isn't even the same. It doesn't hit the same way. Yeah, he hasn't had a whole lot of shit that's been going on recently. His gameplay videos have been just absolutely horrendous when it comes to the actual view counts themselves. Which is kind of why he's been crying a whole lot, if you really think about it. Like, look at this. Just, it's getting nothing for views. All of these things are like getting sub 1,000. He's been doing really, really good for the God of War shit. It's great, it's finally boosted up, but like if you rewind the clock, if it's not a new game, it's just not producing anything anymore. You just don't get those same kind of views. It looks like he looks so weird looking like this. Little stumpy alien. The Call of Duty Salt. It's probably got to be pretty good. He had to have finished Plague Tale, right? Like this, yeah, Plague Tale had to have finished. So Plague Tale's gone. Sonic is going to have like another 2 weeks. God of War is going to stick around for a minute. Call of Duty is going to be on Fridays. Disney will go away. Pokemon will have a late start. I wonder what else is he going to actually play. What's this fucking schedule been looking like? Oh yeah, I forgot he has the Unragnarockable as his thing. Oh man, we have no variety at all. Dark Pictures is the only thing, which that's gonna be like fucking 4 streams max. And Devil and Me. What the fuck is Devil and Me? Take a look. I want to take a look at what Devil in Me is. Please, can we load up? The next movie game. I just want to see what the fucking trailer looks like. Oh. Don't do that trailer. Probably not even gonna look at it. Like, I'm not gonna watch him play it. Wait, what? Hold up. It's... How is that? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I thought it was like... For some reason, I read this as Dark Pictures, and then that was a game, and then Devil in Me. And, like, that was 2 different games. It's just the same game. It's the same game. It's the same fucking game. Are you kidding me? Okay, what is this? What's the premise of this fucking game? All right, let's hear this. Probably shouldn't mute it, should I?
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking.
My name is Grantham Dumet. I'm in a privileged position.
What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle.
Guys, is that you?
There's a ton of killer footage to be had here.
My time is at a premium. We need to do this today.
What the f is this?
Oh my god.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is going to believe it without proof.
Wait, no, no, no!
Someone, please!
What happened?
What the?
Go!
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Wow. That's... mean... I don't know. It feels like it's just straight up a move. I don't know. There's some people who really, really like this, but this doesn't seem like a game that I would really care that much for. And the fact that they're just pumping them out like this is kind of shitty, really. Yeah, it's kind of like a fucking Saw situation in a hotel, I guess. Besides Until Dawn, all of these games have sucked dick. They haven't really, like, they're a one and done from what I've seen. And, like, maybe there's some kind of replayability, but what are you even getting these for? Like, this big-ass, like, universe and something where they're all interconnected, I guess? I don't know if the price point is just in it for something like that, really. He's trying to finish it in a day so he can get it off the conveyor belt. That's kind of ridiculous if he's just trying to get it out in the day, but that would make sense for the back-to-back. But that's even more ridiculous when you think about it, that he's trying to pump out a game within, like, actually a day. So it just shows you how much, like, he's got nothing going on right now. Wow. Finale, less than 1,000. Daily Wrap, when he was looking like a fucking bummy-ass lady. Jeez. Why do we have multiple videos where he looks like a lady? A lady, a lady, a lady, a lady playing games, a lady playing games, and then a lady. You know, that's kind of funny. DSP has the same exact energy for this fucking video for November 1st and October 31st, except one's a lady and one's a dude. If you put those thumbnails side by side, you could do, what was that movie by, oh god, it was like what's his face? It's Adam Sandler, but he puts out those movies where he plays himself and his sister. And it's like that. It would be like that. Dude, oh my god, it would be like that. It would be an Adam Sandler movie. It's Jack and Jill. It's Jack and Jill. Oh my god, it's Jack and Jill. It's Jack and Jill. It's literally that. Oh no. Oh no. Bill inadvertently made Jack and Jill. Without comedy. Oh no. I feel kind of bad now. I feel extra bad. Yeah, he hasn't really been doing a whole lot. I'm kind of glad that I've been interspersed and like paying attention to everything he's been doing, because fuck me. It's been just so many boring days. I feel like nothing ever fucking changes. I can tune on the channel and it's just like, yeah, nothing really changed. You didn't miss nothing. I don't even know if I want to stream tonight. I was thinking about it. Hey, he's back.
No, I'm thinking of the ones that I haven't worn in a long time. I'm me to wear. The other state will help the bubble. We have a review wanted to come back. Hours of God of War in, which is exactly what we're about to do. Thank you for being patient. Let's now reassess where we are. So first of all, we lost over 100 viewers during the break. People could not wait 10-15 minutes for me to piss and see my family. That's very nice. But I'm back now, so hopefully we'll get some of those viewers back, okay? So, we have 100 likes. That means it is time for a celebratory bubble blow. Sadly, 100 people are going to miss it because they left, and that's their own fault. So now they missed the celebratory bubble blow.
I bet you they're crying themselves to sleep. Wow.
Thank you guys for the engagement today. I appreciate that. That will help the channel. Thank you for everyone who supported in any other way. Currently, we are at $64 in tips with 2 more hours to go. So, if we had a $100 tips goal today, you get to pick a silly hat for me to wear. The other day you had me wear the Viking hat, but of course there's other hats in the running as well. I'm thinking today we'll pick some of the hats that are lesser worn, so maybe the fisherman's hat, the Pikachu hat, the pilot hat. You know, I'm thinking of the ones that I haven't worn in a long time, just for the silly selection.
Nice.
So we'll probably put those
Snort.
into the running if we hit the $100 tips goal for today. It would be great if we did. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to my streams in any way. Now, I'd also like to remind you that there is a second stream tonight outside of the 2 more hours of God of War. I'm about
No
to play.
way, a
It
second
is
stream.
Dreamlight Valley Chill Fun, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. However, this will probably be the last Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while because I need to focus on all these new releases coming out, and it doesn't really make sense for me to be doing these chill streams when we're falling behind on the new release content, right? So I hope that you guys will join me tonight if you like chill, fun interaction, a stream that's way less about the gameplay and more about us having a good time together. That's what that'll be about later tonight, okay? And then if you're interested in more God of War Ragnarok, there will be more in a couple of days. I'm doing another major stream of this come Tuesday, okay? Sound good? We ready to resume? All right, let's do it. Let's jump right in. Okay, so that is where we are headed as we attempt.
Do we
to
get
find
the
Freya.
Do we get
I
the
really have
bubbles
no clue
today?
why
Yeah,
Atreus
sure. We'll get the
was going to
bubbles.
Convince Freya to help them when she tried to murder them at the beginning of the game. Then again, it's a little odd. They were about 9 hours into the game, and
Wait, where are the bubbles? I'm kind of glad that I'm lagging it. Didn't even want to watch this all the way.
the only time we've ever seen Freya is when she tried to murder
There you
them. And there's been no mention of her really outside of that, right? And you would think with all the stuff that
Like,
they've been
bubble
doing,
blows,
really on their
everybody.
heels,
Bubble
trying to kill them
blows.
all the time. How did they not have another interaction with her at all?
I've blown the
at this
bubbles.
point? A
Thank
little
you.
weird.
Thank you
I guess
so
we'll
much.
see what happens.
I should play more Cult of the Lamb. Damn, I should have played Cult of the Lamb today. Damn it. I missed out.
Obviously, we're going to have some enemies to fight here. Die in a weird position. Look at
Yeah,
this
let's
pop you shoot
zoom
down.
this up to its
Sure.
fucking current.
What's supposed to
And let's do a little bit of a buffer and then let
batteries
the
in it. I
buffer.
think it does, and I think the batteries are dead. Because it, you notice how the noisemaker had the buttons were exposed? And I think what you're supposed to do is you test it in the store, but what probably happened is people tested the fuck out of it and killed the batteries. That happens, you know. So don't worry about that. It's not a big deal. I'll get batteries for it eventually. It's not a huge deal. I'm actually excited to try it out. Just gotta go somewhere where they sell watch batteries.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
He's building his self-confidence up.
Yeah, he's trying to get self-confidence.
It shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
What's funny is they've never been this way before, right? They definitely haven't. Yeah, he's so sure of himself that this is the way to go. And I think he's trying to say that they're trying to get to that area where it was all the Valkyries' thrones in the first game. That's where we fought the final Valkyrie, remember? What was it, Sigurd or whatever? The lead Valkyrie, the hardest one. So I guess we're approaching from a different direction. How he knows about this direction, I don't know. Because we definitely didn't approach it from this way in the first game.
Damn it. So let me sit here. I want to sit in a weird angle where I can just kind of sit in AFK. Yeah!
Sindri!
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes, I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Wow, he's finally at this part. I saw everybody already
Like you
do
never
this
do?
part.
He's not gonna be a
Better
jerk.
than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Let's see if I can grab something to snack on.
Don't bully
I got the
him.
crown.
You know he
The
doesn't like
crown
that. He
is
doesn't like throwing stuff. You
from
don't bully him, hit him with a
Cult of the
snowball.
Lamb.
You make the right choice.
Just be sure to scream.
I gotta play more of it. We were having a
Good
bad
Atreus.
night one night, and then I played Cult of
This
the
is
Lamb.
Atreus who's Loki, so
Because
maybe
I've
I
never
should've
played
thrown
it.
a snowball. Maybe I should
I
have
learned how fun and amazing
wow.
it is, and how Phil missed out.
So,
He really did. Feels bad, man.
Hey, Freya. What?
We built up a cult. People were submitting themselves to the
Nothing wrong with
totem.
that, right?
Everybody was working for the
Wasn't
greater
responsible
good.
for death of your
We didn't
son,
sacrifice anybody yet.
Okay, yeah. mentioning that.
I mean, technically, he's not responsible for the death of his son.
Built of Land is a May game. It's fun as hell.
That's a great question.
I actually had a lot of fun playing it. Oh, he's finally getting to the part where he talks to the one lady.
It was an accident. I mean, she's still pissed, but he didn't actively try to kill Baldur. Kratos actively killed Baldur. Kratos is the one who ended his life. Oh, really? Haseo's, if you throw a snowball, there's a whole snowball fight scene. Seriously? I didn't know that. I thought he'd actually be pissed at you.
Here goes nothing.
I thought he'd get pissed off and be like, oh, why'd you do that? You know, I don't like that.
All right, well, you guys enjoy this.
Oh, this place is like not recognizable.
I'll be right back a couple minutes.
Because it's all frozen.
Freya!
Should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it?
He already did. He's here, isn't he?
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, that was the bad thing to do to tell her about that.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
But since all the giants are
You
dead
obviously don't know Norse
you don't
mythology.
fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again.
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough.
This is all a bad idea.
Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Now she's gonna use all that knowledge he just gave her against that. That was really dumb. But sadly, this was probably needed for the plot, right? This is a plot device segment. I mean, yes, it was a way to introduce Atreus as a playable character, which was nice. But at the same time, you know that was really stupid, right? Our job wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least I know she doesn't want to kill me, not really. She seemed interested to learn Odin visiting and Tyr being alive and me being the last giant, especially about realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next. Hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. I really didn't think this through. No, you didn't. You're an idiot. And the other part about this is, in the first game, if you remember, she could not travel between the realms. She was limited to what she could do by Odin. Odin had this magic that had been cast when she did try to go through the realm into Elfheim with them, you know, the realm of the elves or whatever. She got pulled back through the gate and wasn't allowed to travel with them. So, but then later on she was in certain places, so she's only allowed in certain realms and not others. So I wonder now. Oh, look. An accessory? A new accessory? Can we use that? Yeah, look. Aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy inflict with Sonic will deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase stun dealt. Okay. I guess we can't upgrade it, but he has accessories he can equip. So, what I'm thinking, maybe what her thoughts is if the realm travel is open, maybe she could travel again because Odin's attention is elsewhere. And maybe she thinks she can move around now. Right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay. Guys, some people are talking that people aren't talking that much. I don't know what to tell you. We have almost 250 people. You know, we had way more before I took my break. I don't know what to tell you. The game's a hot new game. I'm playing it. I'm really enjoying it. It's one of my favorite games of the year. I can't make people show up, and I also can't make people talk. It's not a big deal. I'm here to talk with you guys if you want. Please tag me in the chat and we'll talk. But outside of that, sitting in the chat saying no one's talking is not going to help anyone, including yourselves. Okay? Let's see here. Ronnie says, a bit off topic, the annoying part of Plague Tale was their never-ending babysitting with her brother. Yeah, I mean, that was the first game, too. You know, they were both pretty much the same plot.
Ever admit this injury.
X-Shooter, what's going on? How are you? Good afternoon, Matthew. How are you? Amazing GT says, I'm enjoying the gameplay. I'm glad you are. So, I mean, but you're not sitting here complaining. There's literally some people sitting here complaining. No one's talking. It's like, you're sitting here complaining no one's talking when you could be talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Yoshiro, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream as well. Awesome.
Good thing I like climbing.
Okay. So I guess that was supposed to be the Valkyrie area, but you couldn't really tell because it was all frozen and you never really got in there. Yeah, what he just did was incredibly dumb, obviously. He just gave away everything. So now you know Freya's going to definitely be involved in everything. Do you think Freya's being set up as a villain for the next game? For one, I'm going to understand. Now, I don't know because I'm only 9 hours in. This is it. After this, there's no more Norse god plot.
Oh,
This game is it. They're moving on after this game. So,
Starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
yeah, I told you I could handle it, even though it totally wasn't in my power or anything to have it handled. She just luckily didn't kill you.
Where's your necklace?
She stole it.
Oh, I was thinking and I got rid of it.
Who gave him that necklace? I can't remember. Was it her?
Today was your lucky day. So tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Whoa, he just built that shit, you asshole.
Just fix that! Need a moment!
Damn it, Jasper 3 wanted in the moment I walked in. Good Lord. Can never escape him.
Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Oh shit! Where the hell you come from? Make the same noise from the last game. The annoying squeal.
Decided to walk the new doggo. Hopefully you're doing a lot better. Hopefully the
Yeah,
that sucked. He
good
just
idea.
rebuilt it.
Hopefully
Telling your dad
the
about
knees
this?
are doing better.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Nah.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
Why did he have to do
really?
that
Something
goat
I kept
laugh?
from my brother for a
Fuck.
long
That's what
time.
he has to say. I don't want to
I
interrupt.
was trying to like breathe in.
I'll tell you on the way
Almost
back.
got me choked.
Come on.
Never mind. Serious 7 just did a super chat. He says, I'm enjoying playing as a Trace. Your thoughts? I like it. I like the variety because in the first game, as good as the first game was, only playing
Whole
as
game
Kratos
stops.
for all
So we
of
can
that
type this out.
was kind of... Let me put it this way. It didn't get boring, but man, it would have been better to have something to freshen it up. And basically, when you got the Blades of Chaos, it was like, oh my god, it feels so good because now everything's kind of mixed up.
I
and
hear the part
changed.
where Chad is
now
dead.
you can have alternate characters as well.
No, I
going
didn't.
back and forth. I like that.
It's
I
not
think this is gonna be
surprising.
good.
He probably
And
perked
by the
somebody
way,
up to talk.
Characters that are actually invested in the story that you like, as opposed to, again, in Last of Us 2,
There you go.
switching to the
He
murderer
perked
of
some
the fucking main
people up to
character,
talk.
right? There you go.
There's almost like 18, almost 20 people talking.
All right,
That's pretty good.
Yoshino says, I like how people were calling this game a DLC. The game's bigger than any DLC. Yeah, I mean, what it is it's basically what someone said it the best on Twitter. They actually said, I feel that God of War 2018 was a proof of concept. They were testing out, if we take the old God of War and we put it to a modern setting and a modern gameplay and all of that, would it work? Once it worked, now they said, let's make the best
This Windows
possible
11
game
still
we
bad.
can make out of that. Let's have variety of
It's
enemies,
something.
switchable characters, tons of upgrades, better plot, right? So basically, this is, boom, modernized God of War for the new generation, and it's so good. As opposed to the first one was good, but this is like the best, right? So far, I'm really loving it. So I can just imagine it's going to get better and better. By the way, you see there's a boat and stuff? Frozen boats. I wonder if these are areas that were actually in
Water.
the first game, and now they've been frozen over. 'Cause
Probably.
I don't actually remember. But I remember if we're actually in real areas from the first game and they just froze them now. Hello, Tanya Raven. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Only Ice Infinite. I know nothing about cryptocurrency. You shouldn't ask me dumb questions. What's going on? Weren't you gonna
Don't ask
talk
me
to
about stupid questions like that. I don't know anything
Instead
about
of
that.
stumbling about, making noises? I guess so. He's just gonna stumble about. Oh, we're back. We're back over here.
Ever quit?
It's a dumb question because he has no knowledge about it, so it's inherently dumb. You can't ask him about shit like that.
A spin kick. How nice. You're pretty weak. You missed completely. What are you doing? Oh, he threw a pickaxe. Did you see that? He tossed his pickaxe. He used various effects. He hit him with a freaking...
Back to Alfheim Tower.
Hit him with a
You were
purple
saying?
smoke.
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim
Oh man, hell yeah.
to steal him back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get Buffer City now too. That's great. Just because I wanted to download an update.
Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Really?
Henry.
Brock just thought he got knocked out.
It's okay.
I've been
Jasper
lying for
3's
him
over
since.
here. He's keeping us company right now.
It's been eating at me lately.
So Brock
You
isn't
have to tell
whole.
him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's
I want to cancel this download
not the
though.
same thing.
It's like only
Huh.
2 more minutes and then we'll be
That's
done.
pretty crazy. So Brock
Come on,
died. He
hold
flew
out
back
just
from
a
the
little bit.
afterlife, but he couldn't get his whole
Bill in
being
144p.
together.
Yeah, sure.
Could
Let's
that be why
look at
Brock
144p.
is
Phil.
blue. In the first
Pretty
game,
good.
Brock joked and said it was because he was using blacksmithing materials and like the same ones that like silver.
You
and
can get
stuff
away
changed
with 360.
the color.
Now-
So
Yeah,
maybe
you
that
can
was
get
just a
away with
joke, but
360
it
though. You
was
can't
going
read
on.
anything.
Oh, that was beautiful. Stopped him right in his tracks.
Literally an improvement. Don't say that. You want to see all the cool gameplay that's got going on right now. I like the little pop-ups.
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
We already went up here and got this chest, right? Yeah, we did. Shout out to Tanya Raven for a 2-month re-upping of your membership. It says, huzzah for 2 months. Thank you very much for your support, Tanya Raven. Appreciate that.
What do you mean? A choice?
Take your ass to bed? What are you even asking me to go to bed for, Rye?
The other dwarves
Where the fuck you at?
Shunned us.
So we were supposed to do our collab. What happened to the collab, Rye? Where's your collab?
Well,
Look at your stupid, smelly collab, Rye. Where the fuck is it at?
you can't change
Exactly.
the past, but it
There
doesn't
you
have
go.
to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
Thank you, Tanya Raven, for a super chat as well.
Had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an. Shut up.
Nah. Tanya Raven says, here's the 2 months of good times. Thank you, Tanya Raven. Appreciate that.
Got 99.
Enjoying
Oh,
the game, no super
$2.
vibes. Are we going? Did they really have to have me do it?
Only not Ice Infinite giving 99 cents. Big ups. Big ups to 99 cents. So you guys get shout out.
Was my setup. The problem is, as you can see, the game is incredibly detailed. If I'm playing a game at 60 frames,
here's the
it's not a
problem.
detailed game, like
The game is
65 or whatever.
detailed.
It's not a big deal. When I'm playing a game like this is just incredible amounts of detail. It's going to cause stuttering. There's nothing I can do about it. My setup can't handle it. You know.
Oh, so he knows it
combat.
stutters.
Anytime there's a big combat segment, there's going to be frame stuttering, and there's nothing I can do. It's funny because I've watched multiple people play this on YouTube. Almost everyone has frame stuttering. Even people who have way better setups than me seem to also getting frame stuttering during combat.
What?
I don't know if it's actually their setup.
What?
Or maybe it's YouTube as well. Maybe this game, because of the amount of detail at 60 frames when the videos.
Dude, what is this lie? Dragon Slayer, I was literally watching your gameplay. I didn't see it stutter once. Miss Sharks didn't see it stutter once. Marked on __1, not a single stutter. I think Ryan Drake also played this too, and I didn't see it stutter. Nobody had it stutter. DSP is the only one who has it stuttering because his fucking computer can't keep up.
Convert for YouTube. Maybe even YouTube just does it. I don't know. But I've noticed multiple people
Must be
having this during
YouTube.
combat.
Yeah, right.
Obviously, there's nothing I could do about it. I'm using an 8-year-old setup. Do you only Iced Infinite?
Yeah, he's blaming YouTube, but he also has an 8-year-old setup.
With a beach umbrella. Last thing I'm thinking of in November, the week before Thanksgiving, but thank you anyway. I appreciate that. Okay.
Whatever, Loke.
I'm actually kind of curious. I'm actually really fucking curious. We have this. Well, actually, let me pause this in the background because I don't fucking. I want to see what does this pre-recorded shit look like after the fact. Is it like crispy? Oh, it could be. I don't know.
All right, guys. So I get.
It could be crispy. I just need to see him fighting something. There you go. It's like in the middle of a fight here, right? Probably. Probably. I just need to see it in 720p. That's all I need to see. Just I need to see it stutter or something. I don't know. Please? This isn't gonna look good for me. I mean, but I have a shitty connection anyway,
Alright, guys,
so it doesn't. It literally doesn't matter for me.
Oh, I killed him. I threw him to the background. Sweet. Okay.
I want to see it in 720p. That's all I want to see it at. Buffer, you bastard. Yeah, like my internet's just crying right now. It's crying and it's shitting itself. It doesn't want to deal with this because it has that in the background. I have to assume this is good though.
Oh, what the? Yes, it's locking on these guys.
I can kind of see where it stutters. Yeah, like that, like that.
Turned it off.
Like every now and then it'll fucking. But then again, that's like me though. Every once in a while there'll be like a weird frame in his shit.
Oh, what the? Yes, it's locking on these guys. All right, let's do rage.
That felt off. But that's fine.
Is that it? Another one. I turned it off.
I don't know. It's just very iffy. Very iffy.
When I said it.
He said Loke. Whatever, Loke. He's calling you
All
Loke.
right.
Like,
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure.
Oh wait, is that right, Drake? I need to go through the proper channels for a collab.
Maybe.
So what you're saying is I have to contact you for a collab that you might want. So you have no intentions of collabing with me.
Let's not make it worse.
Therefore, you have no interest in doing the upcoming Black Friday event. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you for giving me that time off, Rye. I guess I didn't really want to do a collab after all. You know what? Pretty cool.
So
I'll hit you up next time when I'm free. My agent can contact your agent.
Yes. Actually, if Wolverine was in the game, then they would have really sold some copies. Go. All right.
It's okay, Ryan. Next time we can get that hot tub stream. We don't have to do it now. We can do it next time.
You'll only notice the frame stuttering in my videos and the streams if you're watching at full 1080p 60 frames. I believe if you watch it at 30 frames, you'll not notice any stuttering.
What's up, Carmen?
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path that would
do the Black Friday thing? I don't even want to do the Black Friday thing. Ryan was literally begging me to do a fucking thing for Black Friday. I don't even fucking care half that. I literally don't care that much for the fucking Black Friday shit. It's gonna be boring as hell.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
But I guess if Ryan doesn't want to do it, I'm completely fine. That means I don't have to do it. And I can just literally do nothing.
I could eat.
It's pretty cool.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
And now it's time for a family meal. You have to spoon feed Mimir, even though he has no stomach.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
Yummy. Let's see the grub. What are they
I remember
eating?
food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
Oh.
Watch, he's gonna end up being a better cook. That'd be pretty sweet.
Oh, so
yeah, I can cook a hell of a lot better.
I'm with the elves.
Back to the elves.
Alphon.
Interesting.
You hate Alphon. Why would we move?
I wanted to do it with Dingus. Well, I mean, if Dingus wants to do it, man, I'm all for it. But if Rye wants to do it, you know what? I'll have to take a rain check.
Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper?
Rye told me that I have to talk to his agent. So sounds like the price is pretty steep. I'm gonna have to wait for one of those discounts.
I wasn't sure you
Oh, look at that!
That's great.
Dingus wants to do it. So I guess I'd be better off just doing it with just Dingus.
Don't forgetting this what'll get you there.
A potato, nice.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
I stole his food. So Tyr's gonna be their cook from now on.
Rogeezy, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you.
So he's gonna come with
Awesome
us.
team of Ann and Dingus will make Black Friday watchable. I gotta see if I gotta see how it's gonna turn out though. That's the thing.
Tanya Raymond did another super chat. Said, I eat trolls for dinner with soy sauce and eggs. GN. What does that mean? Good night?
Good night.
Well, thank you again for another super chat, Tanya Raven.
Do you not know what GN means?
I don't think they're eating trolls, though, in the game.
Of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. Now that we can actually go to Alphine, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
At the moment, it's more of a...
Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity.
I don't even know whether or not I'm doing it kind of thing. It was kind of...
And it's good to see
I think Dingus is interested, and Rye was interested, and
So
then
they're
I'm
going to go to
kind of
one of
just
those
being
shrines that we found in the
pulled
first
along
game,
kind of
but the
thing.
shrine's going to open up a new area. Remember, they revealed there's a secret area between.
Since
behind
Rye
each
is being a
shrine.
Grinch
I
right
wonder if we're
now,
gonna go to every
he's
single one.
basically uninviting himself, so that's how it usually works. Rye acts like a ding dong, and then not in a positive way. Ding dongs are positive, but Rye's being a specific ding dong right now.
Okay.
What are you talking about? The landlord? What does that mean? This is an interesting conversation. I think you could skip it. Yeah, see? But if you just sit here, do they have more conversation? I don't know. Now it seems like they're not having conversation. Darn, I would have liked more conversation. Oh well. Time to get up. That's enough of this food.
I like ding dongs. They're better than the cupcakes.
I don't think we missed any items, right? I'm pretty sure we got everything.
Ding dongs.
Thank you.
Not swag says, I like when there's companions in a game who's not a pushover that you don't have to micromanage. Yeah, you know, actual companions, not escort missions.
He really
exactly.
Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
All right, let's continue on.
This is like
Wait a minute.
tremendously
Where's
off
the broom
center.
closet?
Ready when you are, Father.
Is this the broom closet? It is the broom closet. It's a nice broom closet. It's huge. Wait a minute. This is not some little thing. This is like a giant, you know, storage room. So no wonder he liked it. That's a nice room, man. What are they hating on that for? All right. Let's do this. What am I doing? The axe. Look at this. He's in a combat pose, but he can't do combat. What is this? A map? It just looks like a water. Doesn't really look like anything. Okay.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's up, Homer?
So, nope, we can't go to the backyard. That's closed again. It was only for the cutscene, I guess. Okay, we're off.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-oh. The squirrel.
Mind if I take a little peek at you?
I was thinking to detract the round table for that day,
Who
but of
the hell
course,
is this?
thankful for people like Rye would be uninvited. I mean, I'm cool either way. I don't really care, no matter what.
Astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What the hell?
What's happening?
Exactly.
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Ratatosker?
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully
I like
nutty
that
with a
squirrel
hint
dude.
of
He's
Squiddo.
pretty cool.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And the particularly...
Since the new Tactics Ogre it is.
I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
There's another
I
squirrel.
suppose that was to be expected. Anyway... Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise.
So that's
Since
what
my
the
tenants
dwarf
performed
gave
a
them.
little reconfiguration. You'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here.
Ooh. I can ask for a blessing. Fire, ice, air, earth, lightning, water.
Ah, so that's why
I kinda
good
want
Master
the
Brooke
goddess of
needed an
water.
Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Well, realms of possibility. Paths split like the branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose
Especially because
carefully.
it looks like a dragoon. Like, look at it. Hold up.
New Yggdrasil.
Like, look at it. It looks like a little fucking dragoon. Lightning looks like you got a little fucking horse dude back there. But I kind of like the cool horns that they got on the helmet.
Muspelheim.
Earth is kind of whatever. I don't fucking care.
Helheim can't go there yet.
Air looks funny as hell because it's just a fucking furry. A furry with tits.
For now, we don't, but obviously we gotta go back later. There's
She's
many
got
different
4
things we can do.
arms.
Remember, there was the
I kind of like
ability
that
where it
too.
showed, like gas coming out of a pipe. We can't do anything with
And
that.
fire.
There was a chest that had the symbols we couldn't hit. It said to go back later.
So I don't know which one.
Those. So probably nothing there. But maybe we should check out Niflheim. Why not?
I might
Why
stick
not
with
check
water.
it out? Right?
Say fuck it. Stick with water.
Let's see what's in
We're not going
Niflheim.
to Alfheim yet. It's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar?
We discovered half of a realm seed to Muspelheim. When we visited the realm winters ago, we found challenges that tested our strength and skill. Wish to return, we have to find the other half of the seed. Okay.
I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I can't get rid of the text thing.
Yeah, all the
I'm
Valkyries
eating
were
dinner
corrupted.
anymore.
We took care of that in the first game, but we're saying that the Valkyries would enforce order, and they're just not around anymore. So, I guess Odin can kind of do whatever he wants, which is not good, obviously. Whoa, look at this. The Raven Tree. Okay. Lord Prince Albert says, hopefully you don't keep nuts in your pockets, because if you do, this guy might bite the wrong ones. Wow.
Okay, thank
Lord
you.
Prince Albert, for that.
Thank
Very
you.
generous super chat. And the words of advice. Thank you, Lord Prince Albert. I will not store nuts in my pockets.
Like how we shortened his name, by the way.
Have to be here.
We don't even want to type out his
Poor
name.
bastards with their souls cut up.
Well.
Did Phil beat Queen Valkyrie? I don't know.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war.
Whoa.
He just finished the dinner scene, so I don't think so.
You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
So it's just a training area?
Because he has to
training.
go see the
No
vision,
will be
right?
gained, or grim training. Nah, maybe there's like a trophy tied to it.
Oh,
Well, I don't really see the point.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this game specifically, so I was like, I don't remember anybody
There's
I
no
watched
rewards, then why
fighting
do it,
any
right?
fucking Valkyrie. So
I ain't got time
last
for
game.
that.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-wise men belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Can we talk to them? I mean, there's chests, but you can't open them. Oh, okay. It says how many you need. See that? Can we talk to this raven? No.
It's the game that I'm playing. I'm playing that. What's it? Ogre Tactics Reborn.
We can open one because we have 8 ravens. We get a reward.
I decided to go ahead and pick it up.
Hurdle of Raven's Tears. Hold on. Is it any good? It's really good. It gives us more defense and luck up, but then we lose the vitality boost. Reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. This increases healing from healstones, rage, and gear. Interesting. Looks to me like it's not going to be very good until we actually like get the set or we upgrade. So I won't use it yet. I'll probably use it later. Yoshino Lover says, yes, overall, the Raven Armor is really good. You should try to get it.
The All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hope.
Because they're not really ravens.
I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
So basically, when you destroy Odin's ravens, you're freeing those spirits. They're not really ravens. They're some kind of other creatures. And then as you destroy them, you'll get rewarded by coming back here and getting armor pieces and stuff. Okay. No, I'm not going for a particular build. I don't even know what the builds would be.
Expanded my wares if you got the raw materials to make them.
I think we'll stick with what we got for now. We barely did anything since we upgraded the armor, so. All right, looks like we're going to be going to Alfheim. That was a good little detour there to see what it was. Excuse me. Thanks, everyone chilling. If you are watching this on demand on YouTube, I certainly hope that you will
yelled at
consider,
us. Thanks, everyone, for chilling.
Perhaps. Do we have to go back to Sindri's house? We can't just go directly here to Alfheim? No. That's weird. I guess we have to go to Sindri's house first. Then we can go to Alfheim. So anyway, if you were watching this on demand on YouTube on DSP Gaming, I hope you'll consider giving the video a like if you're enjoying the playthrough so far, and also leaving comments and let me know what you think. That would help for engagement. Thank you.
Thing has a soul.
He's not going to do a beg. So I think what Dingus had thought, which a lot of people have been saying for the past couple of days, which I'm glad that people have caught on to it. He's convinced himself ever since the Moist Man had did a review on his content that basically he needs to cut out the begging. And people have been telling him for years that he needed to cut out the begging because it was really making his content unbearable. And I guess at this point he's kind of doing a concerted effort to actually, cut it out of his day-to-day content. Now, will he ever beg again? Yeah, he'll totally beg again. If he has enough slow days, he'll go back into begging. He'll relapse. It's not a thing that won't happen. But he's basically not going to do the same level of begging as he used to do, which was in between every single one of his videos. Which honestly is a hell of a lot better now because really, I mean, you don't have to keep up with this shit all the time. And you don't have to have the ridiculous clips of just DSP begged on a stream. It's just him playing the game, which is all he needed to do for the longest time. So I'm glad that he's not fucking doing the begging. Like, this is at least a little bit more bearable. I don't feel like he's twisting the necks of his fans for money. Now it's just he's twisting the necks of his fans whenever they say something stupid. Well, if he presumes it's stupid. So, I don't know. This is better content for me.
Those are lean worms, the brood of Neathho.
Neathho?
I just don't know how long it's gonna land.
She's also
last.
Intracelian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathho chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
There it is. That's what he's talking about.
Nearly so affable as myself, but
Yeah, you can tell he kind of wants to, but he's getting it out of his system, so this is good. If he can somehow or other just work it all out and just never have to beg again, then at this point it'll just be people truly supporting him.
I never even looked down there.
further from your goings on.
So there's the mother dragon and there's the little baby dragons on the branches down there. Interesting. so much lore. Is that it? All right, no more lore. I don't understand what he's gonna do for us though. Like he says, "Oh, you can summon me. That's great. What are you gonna do though? Why do I need to summon you?" He doesn't explain that.
He had a hard bake just yesterday. I mean, it'll happen.
Yes,
it'll keep happening. But it shouldn't happen right now. There's just no need for it.
Effect or whatever.
Of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
We're gonna tell him what we did. He's gonna be like, "You did the wrong thing. You fucked up." Watch.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alpha.
Did they now?
You fucked up. The light elves are pure evil.
Alfheim.
He's finally getting to Alfheim.
Temple is from here. That's where we'll find Grower.
Oh, like already
so,
falling
back
asleep.
in Alfheim, I wonder if we'll have similar areas or the same areas from the first game, or if it'll be different variations. We're trying to find a shrine from the first game, apparently.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history? Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly and for who? Either the elves have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with the mastery over the light. Is he maybe saying that the elves were supposed to be united? They weren't supposed to be two kinds, you know, raging at war with each other? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't write the plot. I wouldn't know. We already had a bubble blow many hours ago, guys. If we get 200 likes today, we'll do it again. But we are not even close to that.
And don't make it too obvious.
You. Another bug. Oh, it's a lizard. It's a glowing lizard. And down there you can see there's a chest under us if we can find a way to access it.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Oh, really? So there's two ways to go. Obviously they wanted to go that way, but is there something optional here? Yes.
Living desert. Huh.
Another new lore marker. The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequal diversity of life from the majestic Hafgufa and their dulcet song of the sands to the
I'm
wide
so
array of
glad that
turtles
he's
and lizards
reading
found
these
in
things.
the Hyarta and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
Vanquish battle.
More slag. Yummy. I eat the slag. I don't use it to craft. I suck it down for snacks while on the road. That's the real way to do it. That's the manly God of War way. Eat what you find.
Hold on. I hear something.
Whoa, that was a mistake.
Something big. It's in pain.
An executed elf just sitting here, look. Oh! Look what I found.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
3 braziers. I must find a brazier. A brazier from Frasier.
Big up
I never saw
Braziers.
Frasier, actually. I never saw the show. Everyone says it was really good, but I wouldn't know. I'm gonna guess the third one's up there. I knew it. Now, can I reach it? No, I cannot. Is there a way? We must have to get higher up.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Brazier? I thought it was brazier. It's brazier? So the brazier couldn't be crazier. Yes.
There. The Temple of Light.
He's just having fun, guys.
Oh, we're at the completely other side of the temple from the first game. You did it! You reached the brazier.
Theo's currently streaming.
Can't wait to see
Marked
what's
one is
inside.
on.
Very
Oh
exciting.
my god. The one and only, the legendary marked __1.
A delicious apple. You need 3 now to get an increase to health. This is only the first. 2 more tasty apples. Just go to the grocery store. They probably sell them. What are the Iden apples? They probably sell them just at like the farmer's market out here in Alfheim. So just go over there and grab one. All right. More bugs. More glowing bugs.
Freyr
How nice.
never bothered to return to
Hello.
Alfheim, did he?
Everything with a B right now is so
no.
robust.
I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Will we meet Freya's brother in this game? That'd be interesting. We didn't hear anything about her in the first game. Or him. Anything about him in the first game. Excuse me. Misspoke. Sorry about that.
Oh, man.
What are you
Did
doing?
we misgender somebody just now?
Miss Freya's brother in this game. That'd be interesting. We didn't hear anything about her in the first game. Or him. Anything about him in the first game. Excuse me. Are you
We're misgendering people. Feels bad, man.
That's 9 of 48. All right. Hopefully we didn't miss any yet. Rate the game 1 to 10 so far. All right, I will rate it 1 to 10. Correct. The game is somewhere between a 1 and a 10 for me.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
Whoa, what
the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize.
It's going
growing
Vismere.
like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the millennium.
So when you hit one of these, it reflects, and it can hit other things from another direction. That's interesting. I made the bats go. Ah, the bats went crazy. They flew out. Twilight Stone bounce puzzles. Interesting. What's that? Oh. For these, I'm going to figure out the blade. I don't need any rage. I have maximum rage. Sorry.
What is wrong with him
today? Out to the soundtrack.
So, God, I feel like he's high on something today.
Oh, please let there be a poem. Oh, there's enemies. Ow, 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 ow. Spinning enemies. Come on, let's vibe out to a poem. What a Sony game. Ready? Hopefully it's a poem.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well,
yes. Okay, so let's see what game this is. Ready? A Kvasir work of brilliance that is misunderstood proves the ignorance of the reader. Ready? Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss, game, suck, death, stranding. Yes, it's pretty easy to figure that one out. Alrighty then.
Thor.
One of the best plots and worst games ever. Seriously, the gameplay is so bad in that game, but the plot is great. Skadji's Edge, a new light runic attack for the axe. We were using this.
Hey, it's Scott's Edge.
This one, what does it do? A tracking axe throw ricochets between your targets. Nah, I like the. I'm gonna keep using the Tempest for now.
Did he rage quit? No, I think he completed Death Stranding. Felt like he did.
Jade is loving it. I'm glad you're loving it, Jade. We don't need any rage. We're gonna continue on here. Through here.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Fleur of the Vanir traveled to Alpha, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating
Jade was
a
banned.
tenuous peace among the
I
elves.
actually can't remember.
I don't really need it.
I just remember one of his idiots was banned for something dumb.
A tenuous piece, he says. Tenuous. Oh, you're playing the game while you watch the sale? Well, that way you're always going to stay ahead of me.
That piece fell apart as soon as he left.
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
They're fighting each other.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a.
Oh, fuck! Have some flames, bitch. Block this. Block this, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you want to block, huh? No blocking this. Where'd you go? Now wait a minute, is this the White
I don't think it was Jade, but it was somebody else
We didn't fight
that got banned.
We only fought the Dark Elves.
We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Yeah, oh, this is cool. You're fighting the other side now.
I hate Alphonse.
I missed.
Behind you! Go!
Here. Oh, what are you doing? You knocked him out of the way. Here, I was literally going to do a combo. You screwed me up. What is it? Double tap L1 on an enemy with a blue ring? I missed it because I was fucking fighting another enemy. You dodged. You jerk. You know what? Block this. Not only you're gonna block this combo, you're just gonna get chopped to ribbons. Alright, this one fucking blocks it. There's auto combo. I like that auto combo I unlocked with the Glaze.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside.
Yeah. I think those were the light elves, right? They didn't look like the dark elves.
I'm just naive, I suppose.
How could he tell?
Just an optimist, old friend.
I'm just curious, Phil. How could you tell?
Favorite Toto song? Man, you know, everyone would say Africa, right? But they have another one that's really good too, and I can't remember what it's called. I remember hearing it on the radio, and I was like, oh, I like this song, and I looked at it and said, oh, it's Toto.
Please.
I was like, I didn't know that was Toto.
Don't sing it.
I can't remember what it is, though. What's their other very popular song? That's the one. I like that one, too. All right, people are asking the most ridiculous questions, like how many words per minute do I write? We're fucking playing God of War, dude. That'd be the dumbest thing. You helped the Light Elves when you defeated the Dark Elves in the first game. Exactly. So if these are Light Elves attacking us, then why are they attacking us? If we helped them in the first game, like, what is their deal? I guess we're going to find out, right? Okay. All right, so everyone, FYI, we have roughly 1 hour left on today's God of War stream.
What?
All right, I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the
Oh my god. For some reason, I thought it was like 6:30.
Thanks to everyone who has chilled with me today. You know, we have over 100 likes. That's great. Thank you for anyone who super chatted. Tips have been pretty much frozen at $64 for the longest time.
Never mind.
We got an hour left. Okay, it would be great if anyone else wanted to support the stream with tips. If we could hit the hat goal.
We were doing so good with the begging.
All the best hats in the running today, including the Fisherman's hat, the Pikachu.
We were doing so good with the bags.
All right. So if you'd like to support the stream and you tip, it'll work towards that goal. And thank you in advance to anyone who does. Additional support is very welcome. All right. And just a reminder that tonight there is a late stream.
We're doing so good, Phil, and you fucked
Disney
up.
Dreamlight Valley Chill Fun, and probably the last Chill Disney stream for a while. Because I'm going to be playing so many new releases in the near future, okay? So thanks to everyone watching. Any further support of any kind, greatly appreciated. 1 more hour to go. Let's continue. Okay, so. Okay, Dead Elf. Here we go. See, it's Kratos that lifts those. That's why he's going to lift that thing later. With Atreus. I hope we find that weapon upgrade here. Either the axe or the blades would be great. Ah, here's what we couldn't do earlier.
Tribute to Fleur, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
The charm is meant to absorb nightmares. It's a dream catcher. This is
always sounds like he's yelling.
Thing.
Yeah.
The Native Americans had dream catchers. They believed that it would catch your bad dreams, and you would have good dreams if you had one near you in your bedroom. The principle behind magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. These charms, such as this, are meant to distract and trap those nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads, so the Snorts can incinerate devious bastards. It's ridiculous. Why'd you call them bastards?
To ward off nightmares. In this case, flares. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Looks like we can't do anything with this as of now. Same thing here, right?
Best we move on for now, brother.
Yep.
Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
So basically we have multiple things here we can't do anything with. That kind of sucks. It means we'll be coming back later. Yep. Not even those Twilight crystals. Oh, can you bounce the crystal into one of those? Nope, that's not what it is, because it's not there.
Spooky game for one of your series.
All right.
That sounds definitely more interesting than this. I'm just falling asleep now.
I received a $25 tip. Now, this person did not put a name, and therefore, I'm just going to say anonymous. Remember, that is the way I do a tip now. Is we get a tip that does not have a specific name or message. I just say thank you for the anonymous tip. So thank you to whoever that was. $25. That gets us up to $89 in tips, guys. We're a simple $11 away from our hat goal for the day. Thank you so much to whoever that was. And let's see if we can get that hat goal by the end of the stream. We're very close. So the sooner the better, because that way we'll have time for you to vote on a poll. If it ends up being last minute, then I'm just going to grab a hat for myself. Like I said, I'm going to have the more silly hats in the running today.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this.
There's the third one right there, by the way.
It's an older gate, built to promote.
There's another gate over there.
Elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that.
We don't.
I'll show you.
He's gonna know how to enter. So that puzzle for the chest we would do later. There's another entrance teleportation gate over there that we can't do yet. All right. Onward.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how he says the warning about being put 25 closer to the goal. He could have just said, "I'm really appreciative of the $25," but he's already like looked past the $25 at this point.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, it's here. You keep pushing forward.
So the whole realm is light now because of us. Oh, shit. Yup, the light elves now dominate the whole realm because we intervened in the first game. That's interesting.
Fine work, Atreus.
How bad has it been? It's been sleep-worthy.
It's on my radar, and I'm interested in it. It depends on what else we're doing.
Pre-stream was kind of fun, though.
The progress and the schedule, and if people want it.
But this portion is just a snooze
I'm
fest.
definitely interested in it.
Nothing's really happening.
Okay.
I've tried not to fall asleep, but goddamn, he's boring.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Huh. Okay, interesting. We're getting all kinds of elf lore.
Solid light.
Ah!
Guess some things don't change.
Can't go through there. So what do we do? Can't go through it.
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Uh-huh.
The purple thing.
Weird. That usually works.
The purple thing.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
How special. Twilight on the
Don't
axe.
say sparkly vampires.
No
That's
sense
so
in spoiling the surprise.
it's so old. Please just don't make a joke about that.
Mimir. Oh, Mimir, you rascal, you. All right, here we go.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Winter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Okay. Connor, I am liking the game, yes. I don't know if I like it more than the original. We're not far enough in yet. And Dengar, yes, I am fooling on my enemies constantly.
Dengar.
No Super Real Vibes, you're watching the game as I play it. I don't know any more than what we're seeing together. I can't answer questions like that.
Great names. Got characters in the chat, characters all over the place. Fucking Dengar.
I can't burn the flowers? Wow. Those are pretty tough flowers right there.
He's definitely acting like some damn NyQuil right now. Like, he's putting me the fuck to sleep.
Trash, stop blocking the way. They hit the right angle.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
How are you still alive? So many hours of this.
Put them in
Yeah,
from the
I'm
first
honestly
game.
just ready to
Kissing
tap.
our asses.
This is just so
What I mean, they
boring.
attacked us. It's like, why are they attacking us? We're the ones who let you beat the Dark Elves in the first
I don't
game.
even know if
What are you
Pokemon's
so
going to be
upset about?
worthwhile to restream at this rate. Because I feel like it's just going to be just as bad somehow.
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Some boat pulls, there's nothing to pull on, so no, nothing worth pulling. I already have everything for this rerun event.
What the hell was explosion?
He'll definitely bring back Pop Donator for Pokemon. That's never not gonna come back. It's like a guarantee.
So doing that flame burst works really well on it. I don't need the R3. I can slice and dice your ass. Oh, another one just came out. It was right into the auto combo. What's funny is this double tap L1. You don't even need to do that. You can just do the flame move, and it breaks right through it anyway.
I don't know if it'll be 25 to name a Pokemon, because one of the problems he'll have is if he has too many to name, he won't be able to showcase them on his team. So it's just going to be like top tipper.
They're over there. What's over here? Can we go in here? Optional room. An optional room. Where's where we came from? Oh, it's where we came from? Oh, oops. It's the same room we just came out of.
Congratulations. Spoiled.
I'm pretty
Bunch of shit.
I went right back in the room we came out of. Okay, ignore that I did that. That didn't happen actually.
It looks super boring and normal. I'm just.
That didn't actually.
I'm slowly dying, man.
Here he goes.
I'm just dying because nothing's happening.
Violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
Wow.
Shrine awaits.
So I guess we're gonna be swinging. Let's see what's over here though. Anything?
Like, I'm sorry that there's nothing I can comment on, because there's just nothing I can comment on right now.
We were 8, and now we're
plus 3?
10 hours in, roughly.
You were 8, you did another 3, so you're working on hour 11.
Where are you going?
Looking around.
Getting items. Look, making a shortcut.
Carry on.
Here we go. The Soul Geyser. Soul Geyser.
It's better when somebody else is playing. Yeah, it feels like the flow just keeps getting interrupted by the most minute things. Like, if there's a super chat, he has to sit there and he has to type their fucking name out on the leaderboard. And it takes so long to, like, look at a thing.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Something here.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
I don't care. We're looking for items. Shut up.
Oh, yeah. Man.
Tyr's gonna be obnoxious the whole game, isn't he? He's gonna be like, Kratos, why are you wasting time? Like, dude, I bought the game. Alright, I'm gonna play it.
It's rock bottom. This is definitely rock bottom.
So...
God. I don't know how people can restream him right now. Call of Duty seems like it's the only game that he's been playing that has anything going on. This is just nothing.
It doesn't seem to go anywhere you would want it to go. I also see one. See in there. There's one.
Imagine him streaming WWE Champions. It would be even more boring. You have to watch what the content looks like to appreciate how shit it is.
Hitting it. I'm close to hitting the Raven. But it doesn't seem to actually angle perfectly.
Oh my god, please.
It kind of goes behind the Raven, but doesn't hit it right.
Game I'm playing Tactics Ogre Reborn.
Why can't he use his arrows to bounce in there, right?
Let's go to the left!
You're telling me there's no angle or anything I can do? There's no switch?
Uh.
Oh, look! Oh my god, that's crazy, huh? A total angled combo. A double bounce.
Thank you. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you. In there. Just a double bounce to kill the Raven. Huh. Interesting puzzles.
Where's this lead?
6 of 9 scrolls found.
Okay, I gotta get up. I gotta walk. I have to do something. Like, I'm just falling asleep watching
this.
this.
Is now, right? Can't do anything here? Don't think so. Can't make this bounce down the hallway and hit anything, right? No. Nope. Okay, I think we're done. I think that was all it was. It was the crow and these couple optional items, and that's it. Now wait. Oh wait, this goes further down right here. Oh, okay. Get out of the way.
This is wild as hell. I have to get up to prevent myself from falling asleep.
OP, there's absolutely no way I'm mentioning that disgusting food hack on my stream. This sounds nasty. Oh, let's see. I've got the uppercut. This is a forceful stab that emits a fiery bomb, which detonates after a brief delay. Nah, I like the uppercut better. I'll keep what I got.
Imagine DSP playing Tactics Ogre. Couldn't imagine it.
The uppercuts are pretty useful.
Shall we continue?
Were we going up? I don't remember what we were doing.
Use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger. What do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation.
Hey, what's up, Gunner?
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
How do I hit it properly, though? It's like a weird angle. I can't. How do I do this?
Put as my name for my knights.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to do it from here.
This is basically a Let's Endure stream. Because it's just not yielding anything. I was like, okay, let me just watch
another poem.
his pre-stream, and then let me watch the pre-stream I missed, and
Visions after
it turned out to
rest,
this, and it
lay
was
in
just
wait for
miserable.
explorers, crafted by the
No, I definitely gotta sleep.
and filled with music, joy, or horror.
At work tomorrow.
Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one own's imagination. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps full of music, joy, or horror. Among the fanciful realms lie endless creation. One's possibility of the limit is one's own imagination. That sounds like some kind of a creation. Could that be Dreams? The name of the game is Dreams, the one that no one bought and no one played, but all the fucking gaming media constantly talk about like it's
Oh
some
my
thing.
god, just
I
move
think they're referencing
on.
Dreams.
Are you gonna get a prize?
Yeah, see, Visions after rest, a dream. Lay in wait for explorers.
Are you gonna get a
So that
prize?
sounds like the dream, yes. That's what it sounds like for me.
Great, thank God. I don't fucking care.
Like again, literally Dreams didn't sell well at all. No one really talked about it. The only time you ever saw it was in games media. They kissed the shit out of the game's ass, saying, "Oh, it's the best game creation suite ever." To which everyone said, "We don't want a game creation suite. We want to buy a game. We don't want to make our own games. If we did, we'd be game devs." So no one bought it. But they keep fucking praising shit like that. I just don't understand it. I really don't.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Oh, great.
Get back.
That didn't work. It said L2 plus R1. I did it. Didn't work.
Left side, incoming.
Yeah, he really was thinking that this was gonna be like the new thing that was gonna bring in views and all sorts of shit.
I see.
Right now, he's struggling to get 300 fucking people watching.
Chop, 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 slice, and die.
And he's getting nothing for new memberships. He's just waiting for like a big gift.
You can't move, you die. Another one. Thanks for charging towards me. I love it when the enemies give me the advantage by doing that. Slammy, slammy. Another one.
Nah, he'll do the Christmas event. It'll happen.
Goodbye. Fleur off the ledge. There's more. There's more coming. What the hell is this? Special one? Oh yeah, you're special, alright. I'm gonna show you how special you are. You die extra fast. Nice and special.
Wow.
Get it now. Why they keep fighting? Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
It does look completely different from the first time. You're in a totally different, you know, area and totally different temples. So there's a chest up there we need to find a way to reach. I found Soul Tornado and MK9, says Jade. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means, Jade. MK9 was a long time ago. I don't remember much about it. There's a chest.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
We cannot yet. Maybe later. But we can't reach that one yet. Okay.
Yeah, I saw something about your Vampire
Guys, you know,
Survivor
about 30 minutes left on
progress.
today's session, all right?
Calm down.
Here in Alfheim. Thanks to everyone who's been a great audience and chilled and supported
God
the stream.
damn. Are you going to remind us every 10 minutes?
That goal happen at $100 in tips. Just throwing it out there. If not, if it doesn't happen, it's fine.
Dude, calm
That
down.
means I have to just pick a hat quick. If we get it, you know, sooner, then you could have a poll you can pick. So it's up to you. But Thanks anyway. Either way, it's all good. It's been a great stream today.
Just play the fucking game and get to the part where there's some fighting.
So we need to find a way to bounce the thing again. And it looks like down here maybe we have to activate something.
It's not that serious.
Does the door open? It does. Optional stuff in here?
Hey, that looks interesting.
What the hell is this?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
So someone needs to pull that down. I need to reflect it, right? Can you guys pull the goddamn thing instead of making me do all the goddamn work? Come on. Why do I have to do everything? Why do I have to do all the work? You guys do something for once.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this break, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
I did. It didn't do anything. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. Ah, okay, now I get it. Now I totally get it.
It worked. Thanks, dear.
My pleasure.
Hilt of Graham Relic. So grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. This one grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Oh, I might try this. So it's a stun to everything around you. That's kind of cool. Right?
So good so far. I mean, I just started, so
it, but that could be pretty good.
I'm kind of curious on how in depth everything is for the class system. I'm assuming it's pretty good.
Oh no!
But I mean, so far it's fine.
Tossed. That was cool. Tossed his ass. A gloom nightmare. All right, I guess we're done here. We did everything.
Back to it then.
Everything is just straight up worse.
Back to it. So what does this do? Lowers this. We definitely don't need it that low, right?
I've only ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, so this is going to be interesting for me.
Maybe we want to hit that thing? Oh, shit. Just want to make sure we can't hit anything. When
I do a combo that actually breaks the game entirely to the point my Xbox was groaning. Fair enough.
Nope. Wrong direction. Try again. Anything? Nope. Just hits the wall.
Oh.
For the love of God, please go the right direction.
Please.
It won't do it.
Just step to the left.
We're still
the next
direction.
GDC will Grug be featured too. I don't even fucking know. Probably.
The angle is right.
They'll want to see a progress update on Grug. See how he's doing 5 years later. Grug's still going strong. He understood those cues.
No. How are we gonna get this to hit it? That's not right. This is gonna be frustrating.
I played the Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. I have not, no.
How is this possible? That didn't even look right at all. Why would it bounce sideways? It would bounce off. It wouldn't bounce sideways. That's weird. That's why I didn't think that was correct. Toss him to the other one. Nice combos. Beautiful. Another item. What the? There's another one? There's more than one.
Can I put myself on the big screen? Nah. I could. I'm not.
Amazing. Okay, there's an item in here. Another poem already?
Quite the collection of.
Oh my god, we're finding so many poems.
I'm surprised.
All right, a gentle boy.
It's kind of like a
brush found kinship
penance for
along the
people who
walls.
wanted
His
to
creations,
watch
playful
this.
sprites brought joy to one and all. The town once empty, now flushed with color and laughter.
I'm a big
The
fan
mortal
of
hero, the
tactics. I
hero,
like
though merely a
tactics style
talented
games.
Drafter. His mission to save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon imagination, blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. I have no idea. Was there a game about a painter? A game about a kid who paints? I don't know. The only game I know about painting is Epic Mickey, and I don't think that's what that is. It says spirits within walls. I don't know. I have no clue. That's a game I probably didn't play then. Never heard of it. Anyone know? Any idea what that could be?
I don't know,
Genie?
Phil. Move
I have
on.
no idea.
Let's just
I don't
move
know
on.
anything about that. That does not ring a bell. It
Please,
doesn't
just
at all.
move on. These minutes are like fucking grinding.
I do not know. Is it? Haseo says I think it's Concrete Genie. I don't even know anything about Concrete Genie, so that would be why I don't get it. I went over my head.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
You fucker, wait a minute. Now wait a second here. Hold up there, Darth Dickface.
Oh, what? Oh. I guess it's not a cast above, it's like a cast linear.
Who's this? Another one? Burst of rage and stun.
Crossbows and linear? Yeah, but that wasn't a crossbow. I thought it was a spell.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
I guess we hook here from the other side as a shortcut. Cool. What else do we got with some health? Could certainly use that. That does not open. Another shortcut. We're opening all these shortcuts. He jumped, but what's down here? An optional item. Let's get it. Don't ever miss it. Lord Prince Albert says, these poems make me miss the guy who does haikus. He was here earlier. He did a haiku earlier. DC. DC always does haikus for us.
Great. I'm glad I missed
he was
it.
just here earlier doing one. Jade says, I think Lake of Souls looks like Soul Tornado. Oh! Jade is saying the Lake of Souls in this stage looked like the Soul Tornado from Mortal Kombat 9. Now I totally understand what you're saying. Yes, Shang Tsung's Well of Souls. Absolutely, you're right. You're right. That does look like that. All right. Sorry, I didn't understand you at first. That totally does make sense.
Thanks, Jade.
Well, I guess there's only one way to go, right? For now. Maybe later we can go to another place. Can we go here? There are multiple places to go. Oh. This is interesting.
That's the wrong. Oh, I see. Another test.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control of this temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now too.
Then I need to bounce this somehow?
These minutes feel like days. Yeah. They're just dragging, man. I keep looking over. It's like, how many more minutes is it? Fuck.
Now, how would I do that? I need to pull this and then bounce it somehow.
2 attack squares.
To hit the crystal.
Yeah, he does, because of the spear. Yeah, there we go.
Because you can't throw your axe from here. You can only swing from here. So it seems like I need to pull this somehow. But then I also need... to, like, swing and do something fast? Like, how? Where would I go to bounce that? I don't know. Try it again. Nah, I don't think it bounces anywhere, right? How the hell do you do this puzzle? It's got to be moving at some point to bounce and hit something. The only crystal here is below it. There's no way to raise or lower it, right?
Maybe that's why some streamers finish the game fast. Probably. Like, spending so many minutes on just reading little journal entries and stuff to see what kind of game it relates to is not something entertaining for chat. Or at least, it doesn't seem like it's that entertaining.
How in the holy hell do you do this? It seems like you need to rotate it, but you can't rotate it. Right? What the hell? What are they expecting you to do here? Whoa, whoa, whoa! It didn't work. Okay, you're supposed to do it from here. Aha!
I see. The timing must be precise.
That's why I had to swing it in the other direction, so you had time to aim. So what do? We opened it? We did. We opened it. We got the chest. Cool. We got
playing Tactics Ogre on the side. Trying to learn how to play it. Because apparently I'm like
oh wait, that's
assuming things that shouldn't be there.
That's for Atreus, right? Why can't I move? It's glitched. Look. Oh, it's stupid. Get this fucking out of here. I want to pop up. Fuck off.
Have a good stream and have a good day.
There it is. Good.
Boom. Get him out of here.
Baron Man has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
There you go. What a stupid thing. It's like, I don't fucking want that in my face. Get that out of my face.
They changed how the leveling in class changing works. And the random battles, apparently. Maybe if you played it before, there's quite a few differences. I've never played this before, so... We're just learning this slowly.
I have a mod token? Oh. Really?
I do like
Increase
tactic
damage,
style
increase stun,
games.
increase burn. I didn't do this yet. Yeah. I can make a mod token. Increase burn. Increase the burn element of that. Okay,
He's behind
good.
us. Fuck him up. Perry! He was...
Don't have blade
Dude, he
upgrade
wasn't even
3.
paying attention.
I only have blade upgrade 2. You could do double surge. Oh, let's do double surge. I've been doing one. You can do it with both blades and do a
Oh
double
my god, you can pierce
I like
with
that.
spear? Yo, that's a twofer.
These I don't want. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Cool. We're gonna have a double surge.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
I see. So we could have gone directly here, or we do the optional thing. We did the optional thing.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Use the Twilight Zone against the enemies like this? Well, that pissed them off. You can bounce Twilight Stones into the
Oh
enemies
man,
for combos.
Mage Guy, no!
We can continue up this way.
Father,
there.
over here.
Pretty cool dungeon. Admittedly, I like it.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Father, watch the ore.
Yeah, beat the shit out of that rock.
Damn, killed 2 with the rage. Jesus! Knocked right off the ledge.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
What's funny is that they expected you to use these. I didn't need them at all. I just did rage and slaughtered everything in the
I
room.
wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
The statue were to fall over the chasm. No match is-
DC Haiku coming up. Nah, DC Haiku already apparently
You realize that,
happened.
right? They're not even close.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
So they wear necklaces that generate
And
light
it's
bridges
beginning
for
to
them.
enjoy the
Interesting.
vandalism. Pretty soon you'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Okay.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
We've got a puzzle. CRN. There's the R. There's the N, and obviously they want us to bounce that to do it, right? Well, let's get this chest first. DC has a new haiku. A new dark and light elf haiku. Nothing. But what we need to do...
What's close?
...is bounce your axe to hit the N at the end.
Almost got me.
Basically, it's CRN, so the C must be up here. Yep, okay.
Almost fucking got me.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time
Not
I visited
fast
the
enough.
Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Oops. What the fuck? Gotta do it again because it didn't hit it directly.
Well
Alrighty
done.
then. Give me the rewards. A delicious horn. 1 of 3 horns of blood mead. 2 more needed for an upgrade.
More Twilight Stone. It's nice seeing it again.
I like how Tyr has absolutely no fear of any of these elves. He's like, these guys are totally not going to hurt me or do anything.
And here we go.
I did the wrong move. I want to dance. I have so many moves now, it's getting confusing. Did I start doing the wrong move when I want a different one?
I don't know if there's streamers managed to make this, not make this as boring. I think a lot of it has to do with knowing how to pace out the action. Bill's problem is he keeps, like, I don't know, reading a whole bunch of text where he doesn't need to. And he also, or they would also kind of engage chat a little bit too.
Oh, stupid bullshit. How do you get rid of this?
Because now that there's fighting going on, like, it's not as horrible. It's like something's happening now.
Oh, God.
What are we doing? What are we doing? How much intelligent discussion has he had? Like, hardly any. I don't think he's asked anybody anything.
God damn.
There may have been like 1 or 2 questions that have been asked of him, and that's been about it.
How to get out of the way of the projectiles. What the fuck? Something hit me from off screen. I couldn't even see it. Oh, it was a fucking... Are you kidding me? Yeah, one of these guys come out now.
What are we doing right now? Are we fighting or what?
Oh my god.
Can we just
I can't grab it.
focus?
Oh my god, this is so annoying. It keeps spawning enemies in the same room at angles I can't hit them.
Last one.
What the fuck? It can pass through his body. What is that? I'm not even pressing a button. I swear to God, I didn't press a button.
Please,
What the hell
Phil.
is that?
Just fight this.
This one, for some reason, I can't grab it at all.
Stop grabbing it.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
We're gonna die again. Please, no. He's almost dead.
Oh my god, I barely won. This one, for some reason, had super armor. Yeah, I couldn't do anything to it because it had
What
super
kind of
armor,
fight
so I couldn't
was
interrupt any of
that?
its attacks. I just kept attacking through what I was doing. That was frustrating.
We kept just trying to grab an enemy. Couldn't we have just
now
fought
it's up
him?
all over the ground, of course. Now, of course. Okay. Well, at least I got it. Annoying though that I had to waste my revive. I don't feel like I should have used it there. Gene Hackman did a super chat. What's going on, Gene? You're a little late. The stream ends in 5 minutes, but welcome to the stream and thank you for the super chat. Okay. You're a tad bit late. Okay.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work.
Yeah, you could just feel the
There must be a way to
positivity
push the
oozing out of
statue
that.
down.
Any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
I pray or not abandon the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Fleur? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps.
Can't see.
But not necessarily for him.
Well, I
You
suppose
swing
we're all
across.
entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they lead.
Excuse me. Probably swing across and push the other statue down. statue. I mean, another chest, excuse me. Kratos is Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You know, you definitely say there's some similarities you probably could have seen between various franchises at various times, right?
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right.
We're gonna do it from down here, though, right? You can't do it from here. You gotta do it from the ground level.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves, but when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
I guess we're on the wrong thing here. We gotta bounce it a different way. Push it, pull it the other way.
I don't know, Phil.
Yarfer.
I don't fucking know.
No, we can't move it anymore. I don't know. It's acting like I'm done and it's in the right position, yet I can't bounce it onto anything that I need. Weird. Unless maybe do it from the other side. Ah! We had to do it from the other side. Okay.
This way.
We're almost there. Connor says I want to hear Kratos he'll get over here like Scorpion. Alright. Yes, good progress today. I'm looking for a logical stopping point here. I wonder if we're getting to one. Well, this is different. We're back outside.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious.
Phil sounds bored, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if he even really is into this game right now. It's so hard to tell. I'm completely mentally checked out, though. This is just abysmal.
Incense right there. That's where we were before? Down there, I think? Another light door. So how do we get past this goddamn thing?
Yeah, he's definitely not listening to the characters talking. He was so focused on that little shield bounce down there, he was just ignoring whatever the fuck they were saying.
Okay.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Here's the Twilight Stone.
It's facing the wrong way.
So how do we spin it? Does anything control it down here? Right?
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
He's gonna do it? He was supposed to do it.
Work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
There was no way to solve the puzzle. You had to have him solve it for you. Wow. So is this it? I guess this is it. If we go up here, this is probably the major story advancement. This is probably a good place to stop. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, come on. How do I get to that? How the hell do I get to that? There's also, look, there's stuff over there. There's a word to read. Oh, look. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
A bit vague, isn't it? Limitless. Here's the chest.
Hard to tell if
over
this
here. I wouldn't have known that was there if I didn't start looking around the environment. Of course, I don't know if it's going to save any of this.
The game I'm playing is pretty good, though.
I think that's it. I'm pretty sure we've already done all. See, there's other things we've already done out in the environment, right? I'm pretty sure these are things we've already been to or done. We're not supposed to be doing anything else with them. We fought those enemies, I think. Okay. By the way, it appears I received an $11 tip at the last possible minute. I did. Silly hat time. There's no time. Thank you very much, whoever that was. It didn't have a name. It just said silly hat time. I appreciate that. The problem is, now we don't have time for a hat. And that's what I said. Like, you know, if we had tips earlier.
We're in a night.
We would have time for a
Not a
poll
big
and a
deal,
hat and everything.
man.
The stream is literally ending right now. So I can't give you what you want. The stream is over. Okay?
Just wear it tonight.
So that is it, guys. I don't know. I don't think, can you manually save? I think you can.
It's not that serious, man.
Let's save up. I guess we're going to save over this one. All right, guys. Great stream of God of War today. Good progress for sure, right? Sadly, I wish that there had been, I kind of feel like there's just not a lot of side content right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like it's been very linear up to this point. People are saying do the Sonic hat. Fine. I'll put on the Sonic hat for like 10 seconds as I talk.
I like how he's wearing the Sonic hat more and more.
I feel like there wasn't much side content, right? Like, doesn't the game feel very linear right now? So to me, it's like, I don't know. I'm feeling like I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But it definitely feels to me like maybe the game, because it is longer, that there end up being tons of extended amounts of linear content to get to the more open world exploration parts. Like, what I liked is, as soon as you got to your first realm, the dwarf realm, right, Svartalheim, immediately there was a lake with a bunch of side content, and we did it for like 2 hours. It was fun. The smokestacks, the whale, all that was cool. And then since then, it's been what, like 2 streams, and it's been all linear, like all just here it is. There's really no way to veer from the path. This is what you're doing.
Hell.
Yes, of course, if you look a little bit more around, you find more stuff. But for the most part, it's
that's
just
what we
been,
deserve
this is what
right
you're doing,
now, Tevin.
right? I hope that there will be more stuff coming up, because I like the whole exploration aspect. I really enjoy that, and I hope that there's more coming. A lot of people are saying the game does have a ton of side content. Don't worry, but for now,
that really accentuates
just
the
under
lack
10
of
hours
hair
in.
on his head.
I'm still liking the game. I really don't have any complaints about it yet. Like I said, besides that one time, not this stream, but I think the stream before where the camera was bugging me, didn't really bug me today. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. And until next time, when we pick up right from here, we see what the finale of this Alfheim mission is. Right?
Sonic Widow speak,
yeah. The finale and go from there. And then see what else happens. I like the plot. It's getting really interesting. And I want to say thank you to all of you who've been here and chilled with me while I play the game. And again, final reminder for those watching on YouTube. With a big playthrough like this and a big game like this, all right, it absolutely will help this channel if you like the videos you're watching and you leave comments. Even again, if it's as simple as say, hey, good playthrough, or just doing this for the algorithm or whatever, it helps.
Who's going to listen to this?
Thank you in advance to anyone who's been watching and stayed engaged with the content now that we're like, you know, what is this, like 11 videos in or something like that. And thanks to you guys watching here on stream as well for your ongoing support of the playthrough. All right, until next time, in a couple days, thanks a lot. See you for the next session of God of War.
Peace out. Later.
Okay. All right, guys. And again, apologies. I wish if we had hit the hat goal earlier, I really was hoping to do, I was going to do the silly hats. Like I was going to do the fishing hat, the Pikachu hat, the pilot hat, and then something else that we rarely do. But, you know, it is what it is. We're out of time. All right. So, I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up at your leisure. All right. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be the continuation of the chill fun in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Now, just for the record, this is likely the last Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while, because I am going to need to focus on all these new releases coming out to make progress in them. I can't just keep playing chill streams. So just so you know, you know, maybe the last one. Please come by tonight if you can. Chill with me, relax, have a good time in Disney. Now tomorrow, it will be Sonic Frontiers on the first stream, and it will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, playing with the new gun, the Cast-Off 74U, on the late stream. There will be more God of War this Tuesday. It is the main gameplay stream on Tuesday. And by the way, it's the main gameplay stream on Thursday when I come back from break as well. So we're getting a double dose of God of War Tuesday and Thursday to make some good progress in the game. Okay? Guys, thank you so much. Really enjoyed this stream. I hope to see you tonight for Disney. Peace out and see you then.
Later. All right, ending with exactly $100. Big ups, I suppose. Sonic had achieved and successfully put me to sleep. That was pretty good. I can't believe I decided to endure this, but I guess I didn't really want to do a stream tonight, so I figured, hey, might as well do this, so. It kind of works. I'll probably stream tomorrow on Twitch, and then going forward for a couple of days. This coming weekend, I'm probably going to be out, maybe a day or two. I don't know. No promises for Saturday. I have a long drive coming up on Saturday. But yeah, I just wanted to check in and see how the DSP content's been going. And it's just been mediocre and subpar, and somehow or another worse than what I remembered it. I'm sorry, I really didn't have a whole lot to comment. I mean, there was just nothing going on. He finally got into one fight, and he was just bungling it up left and right. So that was the only thing that I remember happening in the last 2 hours. That and constantly reading out little journal entries to figure out what kind of game it was related to. So there you go. Pre-stream was okay. We reviewed over the day off segment. That was pretty good. So, oh well, I suppose. But that's all I got. I'm basically tapped, guys. And I'm definitely gonna call it quits. So thank you for hanging out, chilling, and watching whatever the fuck this was. Hopefully you got something out of it. I don't know if I got anything out of it. I got something. It may have been a disease. I may have caught a disease watching whatever the fuck this was. And apparently I'm also being watched over by Dingus's chat right now. Right now! You know what? If you want to find a better content creator to go watch, I don't know how long they're going to be streaming, but you should totally watch. Swollen__Dingus. He's streaming right now, and you need to watch him. And if you do, I promise there'll be fun stuff over there. At least comparatively speaking to my stuff. He's currently playing some Splatoon. We had picked Team Grass, and I think we're gonna get our collective asses kicked when the tallies come in. So it is what it is. But thank you for hanging out. No promises when the next DSP restream will be. We'll make it a surprise. You know what? When it comes for Pokemon time, and I feel like covering it, I might restream Pokemon. There you go, chat. You now know when I might possibly cover one of his dumb streams. It'll be for Pokemon, and it'll be for a question mark day. If you're currently watching Dinger, well, great. If you're watching Dinger, that's great. And if you're not, you should totally follow him. Following him would be a great way to support local small business creators and content creators. Business creators. Businessmen and content creators. You can support your local dingus today. Cash grass or ass. I think we're gonna be catching ass soon. Everything's looking pretty bad. Grass bros, it's over. Water bros are gonna be taking it home today. Feels bad, man. All right, see you guys. Love you. Thanks for putting up with absolute nonsense today.
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
See you later, Derek.
All right, see you later.
All right, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
All right, see you later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good night. Free my boy Tevin, Keck and Scream. Ah!